Beer by Mr. P. What's up? Happy Friday. There we go. That confirms that. Testing the audio there. It was probably a little sloppy. We got Mixer Mega Box, Bowman Mega, and Hobby Box mixed up here. 4 Megas, 2 Hobbies. Pretty much every spot price at or below the cost of a single Mega. Got a whole bunch under 20 bucks. Should be a little fun one. Hopefully quick fills. We can run these back multiple times. So appreciate y'all joining me here on a Friday. Let me know what questions you have. Hope it is a gorgeous one wherever you are. Beer by Mr. P taking on those Padres. Appreciate you. Padres off the board. Let me get the scoreboard up here. Looks like it needs a little refresh. Let's see who is left. And like that, who just came down there? Padres both breaks posted up right now. There you go. Got some coverage on the Padres, taking down those Angels. Muskrat Rips, thank you much, taking down the Angels in 1049. Let's see, let me move up this guy here. Stick it right there. There we go. Got 24 teams left. Break 1049. Again, hopefully be some quicker fills today. Like I said, we can run these back. We can run up to 5 of these if the mood strikes everyone. So anyway, yeah, thanks for joining me. Everyone is doing well. All right. Mega Box, probably one of my favorite, I don't know what you would call this, subsets of Bowman. Subsets in general. Appreciate that follow, Fool. WLK Fool, appreciate it. But yeah, Mega Box has always got some fun, little hits in there when you get them. Good color. Obviously the Mojo Refractor by itself. So we're going to open everything, by the way. I know if you've been in a couple Mega Box breaks, I'm sure if you've done like a half or a full case of just Mega Box, usually you just open the Mega Box packs. We'll open everything. There'll be red rookies in there. There'll be some other stuff in the normal packs. But mainly just Bowman firsts and, all the other. Paper will not ship. We'll just pull the paper out. We'll ship all the chrome. It doesn't matter what exactly the chrome is, whether it's first, whether it's just prospect cards, whether it's red rookies. Of course, we'll ship obviously all the Mojo goodness and all the other stuff. If there are, like for example, in Bowman Hobby, there's like colored paper, there's paper autos, there's all that potential. Of course, those ship as well. So just that base paper that does not. And yeah, just counting through here, let's see. 1049, where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let's see. 24 teams left. 14 of those teams are 25 or less. $25 or less. That's obviously less than half of the MSRP of a mega box. Angels off the board in 1050. Muskrat Rips taking them down there. Thank you, thank you. Leaves us 25 teams left in 1050. And again, well over half the teams, $25 or less. So less than half, like I said, less than half the cost of a single mega box. Well over half the break. DB, welcome in. Happy Friday. Got a mixer here. 4 mega box, 2 hobby box, 2025 Bowman. We got 24 teams left in our pinned break. That's break 1049. 14 of those teams are under $25. It's a big hitter still on the board there. Rockies, Brewers, and Cardinals still on the board. A little over the cost of a single mega box for those guys. Everything else is at or well below. 14 of those teams, half the cost of the MSRP of a mega box. So some good spots, value and otherwise, still up for grabs here. Cubby's trying to make a little run here. Late inning run. Lonick, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2025 Bowman mixer here. Four mega boxes, 2 hobby boxes. 14 remaining spots under $25. Gobs of those under 20. Big hitters still on the board here as well. Big teams. Top 100 spots still on the board. Oh my goodness. Zoltar. You gotta be running, bro. There we go. Here, let's see. Boom. There we go. Braves, Orioles, Cubs, White Sox, Astros, Pirates, Giants, Mariners, Rays, and Blue Jays, all under $20. All under $20 here in this break. You get 4 mega boxes, 2 hobby boxes, 2025 Bowman. 14 teams under $25. 10 of them under 20. Top teams still on the board as well. Brewers, Cardinals, and Rockies all still there. All right. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. 4 mega box, 2 hobby box, 2025 Bowman. 14 spots under $25. 10 of those under $20. Got top teams, top prospects still on the board as well. Should be a fun little rip here with mega and hobby box. Get some autos in there for sure out of the hobby boxes. Of course, get those mega mojo, mega refractor, mega box mojo is what I meant to say. Refractor, of course, out of those mega boxes. We will rip everything. Paper base does not ship. Everything else does ship. But we will rip everything. Including those base packs out of the mega boxes. Ooh. Looks like pool time. All the kids excited to go to the pool now, man. That time of year. That time of year. 208 High Desert Hobby. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh, there's another game on. You got some White Sox and Orioles. Let's do it. What's going on? Happy Friday. Welcome in. There we go. $2025 Bowman mixer here. Mega box and hobby box. Should be a fun rip. Great price. We got 14 of 24 remaining teams are under $25, which, of course, $25 half the price of a single mega box MSRP. So definitely an easy way to control your own destiny with who you're pulling there, what you're chasing. Really affordable prices in this break. Mothership, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2025 Bowman mixer here. We got mega box and hobby box. 4 megas, 2 hobby boxes. Bowman. 2025 Bowman. On deck, in the shop. Great prices, as always. 14 of the 24 remaining spots under $25. 10 of those under 20. A couple of those under 10. Definitely looking at a pretty good value on this break. Something hopefully we can fill fairly fast. Rip a few more too. We can run this back up to 5 times total. Michael Mall, what's up? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Got our 2025 Bowman mixer loaded up here. Hook 'em. What's going on? Happy Friday to you. So again, 2025 Bowman mixer. We got 4 mega box and 2 hobby box in each break. It's going to guarantee 2 autos out of the hobby box. And then whatever we can come up on and find in those mega box, we'll rip everything. We will not ship paper base, but everything else will ship. Of course, any sort of autograph paper, color paper, that'll ship as well. In those mega box base packs, there are some red rookies in there. We'll ship those. Anything chrome, anything at all chrome will get shipped. Mega box presents a pretty good opportunity. Some image variations, obviously some color with the Mojo refractor as well. Runt and I ripped a couple mega boxes that we got, loose boxes we got, along with this case that we have of mega box. And yeah, we hit like Jesus Made, just the Mojo, base Mojo. We don't collect him, but it's easy sell it. I think it was $15, $20, $15, $15.50. Just on that one mega box card, so, or Mojo card, mega box Mojo. But yeah, a bunch of teams still on the board that are less than half the cost of a single mega box. Nats and Rangers still there. The Rangers smack, man. I tell you what. The Rangers have been smacking him, as they tend to do in Bowman. That's for whatever reason. The Rangers are just last couple of Bowman releases. Grant, what's going on? The Rangers have been there early and often. I feel like. We still got Weatherholt and the Cardinals. I think McGonigal and the Tigers still on the board as well. And they are indeed. Condon and the Rockies still there. Are the Fish still there? I bet they are. Yes, they are. Old Thomas White and the Fish. Quinn Matthews, of course, going with Weatherholt. The Red Sox still on the board. No, the Red Sox are gone. Tigers with Bryceno. Diamondbacks and Caldwell still there. So some pretty good teams, and of course value across the whole thing. And our best on app prices again, 14 teams under $25. Remaining in break 1049. Let's see, new group. No, not new group. Crap. New group. Yes. This closes the tab, really.
The impetus for element was just a recognition that my health was impacted by inadequate electrolytes. There was
about that. Just had a browser just crash. That was fun. All right. That was fun indeed. What's up? WLK, welcome back in. Peter, what's going on? Happy Friday, everyone. 2025 Bowman Mega Box Hobby Box mixer here. 4 boxes, Mega Boxes, 2 Hobby Boxes. Going on, Carter. Happy Friday.
just take a look. You know, you're trying to match up. I mean, it's percentage baseball, but that slider just stays up.
2025.
Go out and get a ball in the outside corner. Still pull it, but still hit it with authority. Doing a little bit of everything right now.
Bowman mixer here. Mega box and hobby box, so it gives us a nice little mix, if you will. Autos in there guaranteed. You got the Mega Box Mojo. Always a fun rip with some Mega Box. One of my favorite subsets, sets, whatever you want to call it. Out of tops. Mega Box is always fun. I always feel like there's some nice hits in Mega Box. We got great value here across the board, even on our top teams. Nothing over 65 on any of these spots. Well, no, I take that back. The Cardinals are 69. That is right. But 14 of the remaining 24 teams are under $25. 10 of those teams under $20. So some nice value on the board here.
tasting Traveler whiskey from Buffalo Trace Distillery. Traveler's been tasted, selected, and perfected to be everything you should be. A premium whiskey that speaks for itself. Traveler's made to be enjoyed exactly how you like it. Neat, on the rocks, or in your favorite cocktail. Traveler whiskey, easy to drink, hard not to love.
Maryland Lottery's fast money contestant of the game, Matthew Collins from Lower Maryland, has won $500 for being selected and will win $500 more for every Orioles home run and $5,000 more for each O's Grand Slam today. Learn how to be the fast play contestant of the game at mdlottery.com/home run. Ryan O'Hearn with a base hit to start off the bottom of the second, no score. And Ramon Urias will take high from the new White Sox pitcher. This is Sean Burke.
Yeah, so those are the numbers. 0-4 in the month of April with a high ERA. You know, his first start was great, and in May he's pitched really well. Great stuff. Fastball. I mean, he's got a lot of plus pitches. And, there's a slider that stays high. His first inning, he gives up the most runs and the most home runs. So he now has to start with for a guy that's a big, strong guy, runs pretty well.
2-0 for Burke. Urias lifts it into right. See if this one will stay in play. Palacios makes it there.
Yeah, and when you start looking at Burke, as we look at his arsenal, he's got the kind of fastball because he's 6'6", his extension is 7 feet down the line, so he can get away in the hitter's count with a fastball. Throws it 40% of the time, slider. Look at the batting average. Whereas we're hoping he throws a lot of sinkers and changeups today. They're hitting 333 at 500, but he won't because he's been pitching well.
He's been pitching well in spite of the walks being very high this month. As here's Emmanuel Rivera.
What's up, Bacon? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
The amazing thing is,
2025 Bowman Mixer, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box. Great prices across the board here. Top teams still on the board. Top prospects still there. And a whole bunch of teams under 15. Under 15. And even more under 25.
Side 2-0 against Rivera. He said about Burke that he went to the University of Maryland. White Sox selected him in the 3rd round of the draft. Freshman season with the Terps on account of Tommy John surgery, and then his next year was cut short because of COVID. But he got
Johnny, happy Friday.
made it pretty quickly for the White Sox minor league system. Debuted last year, and this season playing more prominent role with Chicago's opening day starter this year. Earn away from first base. 2-1. They're a little bit behind. Manuel Rivera serving as the designated hitter. He's had a really nice month defensively. Played well over at the hot corner. Part of the month he was really hot at the plate, but has cooled down a little bit recently.
Well, you have to hit a home run. Batting average not bad, a little bit over 250, but defensively, outstanding.
Off the fist. Vargas. Nice play as he goes over his shoulder. A couple of pop outs for the right side, and O'Hearn's still over.
Runt's got a tourney this weekend.
Burke getting the first two.
Batting practice coming up tonight. He got a new glove. He's not going to wear it this weekend, but trying to get it broken in for him. It's a little tight.
Sitting at 190. He did have some
Little tight.
last road trip. Had a big hit final.
Nothing better. It's like a new car smell. Smell of a new glove, man. Ooh, it's so nice.
Went over the fence in right center to rob the Red Sox of a home run.
Nice new glove smell.
1-0.
What's up, Joey?
He needs to step it up.
Hammer time, what's up?
Does he ever? Yeah.
Now, especially
That may not.
Same hammer time? different account, different hammer time.
Not that young because of the injuries coming out of college, but experience.
If it's the same, I suppose you'll know what I mean.
The thing is that with Mullins going on the injured list today, again, it gives more opportunities that somebody like it has to curse down, or also
Aguilar, what's up? The Dagular, if I,
latest start today and is on deck.
I'm guessing it's D for something. Aguilar. Happy Friday, everyone. The 2025 Bowman mixer here. 4 mega boxes, 2 hobby boxes. Each break. 4 hobby. Hunk taking down those Marlins. All right, Marlins off the board in 1049. Leaves us 23 teams left in 1049. Of those 23, 14 under $25. So less than half of the price of a single mega box. Hunk taking down those fish in 1050 as well. Gone fishing, Hunk. I like it. Hunk has gone fishing. Fish down in 49 and 50. Appreciate you, Hunk. Thank you, thank you. Again, 23 teams left in 1049. Where these are at, I'm hoping we get these filled. We can run some back. If we get the urge to put some more up in the shop, we can do that. Obviously going to work on that depending on our pace for filling here, but again, no bank breakers in these breaks. No bank breakers at all. Your most expensive team that you'll find with your top guy and another top 100 prospect, that of course being the Cardinals. Here at $79. $79. Let's see here. That's what I was trying to do earlier. Just pin that one over here. What's going on, Jake? Jack? Happy Friday, 2025 Bowman mixer here. 4 mega box, 2 hobby box. Great prices, fastest shipping. Everything ships tomorrow. Everything ships tomorrow. Day after the show ends, whenever that is. Hopefully that is tonight, and of course that means we ship tomorrow. Less than 1 day shipping. That's legit. And again, best spot price is legit as well. All right, let's see if I can do this again. Jeez, I crashed my new window. There we go. Crashed my browser last time I tried to check out some of these checklists. Oh, look at this. Let there be light. Big of a Oh, it's a pretty big light difference, isn't it? Good.
This could be two. Affleck. 1, 2. That'll work.
Imagine was it ever in the glove? Sleight of hand. What's this? Good to steamer, gone. Perfect throw. 1.
The average dog only lives
What's up, Josh? Happy Friday. Welcome in.
dog. We don't think that's long enough.
Bowman mixer here running 4 megabox, 2 hobby box.
Because a dog at a healthy weight can live a longer, happier life. Baseball is built on rituals. From the
Ballot team, what's going on? Welcome in.
what make the game, and through every
2025 Bowman 4 megabox, 2 hobby box.
banana boat, part of your game day ritual.
Rock bottom prices on our mixer here.
Heavy and loud.
For light and quiet. Solo session. What's in backward? It's where the work begins.
It never really ends.
However you train. Chance yours.
Introducing AG1 Next Gen. The daily health drink backed by 4 rigorously designed.
What's going on, Logan? Happy Friday.
Next Gen is clinically shown to increase healthy gut bacteria. like
Looking for Bowman, you're in the right spot. Nice little mixer here, mega box and hobby box. Rolled up into one, very affordable mixer here.
the next generation of AG1.
With 14 of the remaining 23 teams under $25. What's up, Gumsy? Jay Pass. What's going on? 10 of those 14 under 20 bucks. A couple of them under 10.
First cheer on the Orioles against the White Sox at Oriole Park at 4:05. Arrive early. First 20,000 fans to the Grayson Highway bobblehead. Come out and enjoy a fun-filled Orange Out Saturday at the Yard. Be sure to wear your favorite orange O's gear and fill the stadium with orange. Buy tickets.
So I'm going to run this. I'm trying to work on getting out from behind the camera a little bit. I'm working on a setup, but I'm kind of curious how important it is. So I'm going to ask a poll.
Got a double play to end the top part of the inning. Dylan Carlson.
Let me see how I'm going to write this up. Let me think about it.
Carlson getting the start in center field. As Rob updated, Jude Mullins.
Sosis, what's going on?
Everybody missed 3 games and then came back in the rain, so you knew.
Happy Friday, everyone. 2025 Bowman Mixer, Mega Box and Hobby Box. 4 Mega Boxes, 2 Hobby Boxes, each break.
Confident that it's going to be a short stay.
We will rip and ship everything but paper base.
Expect to get back.
Ripping and shipping all but the paper base. Paper base does not ship.
Will be returning to the Orioles soon. They're leader in home runs and RBIs this year. 1-2 against Carlson, who has played well with the increased playing time.
Well, former number 1 draft choice, 2016 with the Cardinals, and you could see some of that.
7 spots under $15 on the board. Top teams on the board. 14 of the 23, I should say. Under $25. Half of those under 15.
The Orioles put the leadoff man on base for the 3rd consecutive inning, and now it's going to flip the card over for Holiday.
Well, we talked about 4 for 31 the last 2 games against the Cardinals, but it's not only that. It's when you do get guys on, can you advance them? Can you move them into scoring position? When you do that, can you get them in? And the Orioles did a really good job of that against Michaelos the other night. They just didn't get some early runs. They just didn't get as many as they could have, and ended up losing that game 6-4.
Chopper to first base. Vargas, there's one on the first. It's a double play. Orioles will hold just to be sure, but for the time being, Jackson Holiday bounces out on the first bench.
Pretty nice defense. If indeed this is a double play, you can see Vargas come up, so he's got a better lane than Mydrov, and they get him just by about maybe a
Nice little double play there.
I used to always say he's out by his, he's out by his stride. And then Dick Hall, the late Dick Hall, who went to one of the great relief pitchers, said the stride's about 3.
ATX, what's up?
Because he was the smartest
Happy
guy in the
Friday.
club. I said, okay, so it's like an 8 of a stride.
On one here against Rutschman, lined out his
Yo.
first time up there.
Running our Bowman mixer here. 4 megas, 2 hobbies, each break. As you know.
Did not go, says third base umpire Nestor Seja. It's 290 in his career against Chicago, 7 extra base hits, 16 RBIs, and also a lot of walks, too. 2-2.
Yeah, this guy can ride the ball up to the zone. And when you look at the last half of 2024 with Adley, that's what they started to do. A little bit of an uppercut swing, they'd run the ball up, and then as this year, when you're a little bit late on the fastball or a little bit under it, and then you start maybe trying to think I got to get quick, and then you become susceptible to the breaking ball.
Well, he got a breaking ball, and he loses the bat as he strikes out. So Burke, he has seen 6, and he has seen the minimum so far. We're headed to the 4th inning. No score, Orioles and White Sox.
Catch every pitch, hit, and run with MLB Sunday Leadoff, streaming free on Roku Sports Channel. Get on base through your Roku device, therokuchannel.com, or the Roku mobile app. Just search MLB Leadoff or find it in sports on your home screen menu. This week on MLB Sunday Leadoff, interleague action heats up in Texas, with the Rangers taking on the Cardinals live from Globe Life Field. Coverage starts at 1 p.m. Eastern, only on Roku Sports Channel.
This MLB season, bet live with FanDuel to make the game come alive. Any moment can feel like a walk-off. Every base, a path to victory. And any strikeout can pay out. Make baseball come alive when you bet live this season with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. New customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win.
Lake Fair, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. Bowman mixer here. 2025 Bowman 4 mega box, 2 hobby box.
Freedom Machine came the original SUV, and we assemble every Wrangler and Gladiator right here in Toledo. The Grand Cherokee and Grand Wagoneer assembled right here in Michigan. The Jeep brand has always stood for American freedom. Now we're standing with you with Employee Pricing Plus. Visit your Jeep brand dealer today.
Steels, what's up? Happy Friday.
America's most patriotic brand.
The 4th inning of Orioles baseball brought to you by Baltimore area Toyota dealers. It's Game On at Toyota. Visit your local Baltimore area Toyota dealer or check out buyatoyota.com. Jim Farnell, the Hall of Famer Jim Palmer, and Rob Long with you as well. So the guy on the left wearing that nice bowling shirt. I'm wearing mine. Jim, you decided to change into something a little warmer.
Well, because of the, it's a little bit cool in there with the air conditioning.
You look good in the bowling shirt, though.
No, it's actually a nice shirt.
I mean, I'm sure you played in a lot of celebrity golf tournaments and things like that. Did you ever bowl in like any celebrity tournaments at all?
Well,
It's in the center field for Carlson.
we'll get to that in a second. Yeah, actually, there's a picture that every once in a while comes up on X of actually I went to one for Willie Stargell in Pittsburgh, probably right after they beat us in one of the 2 World Series, and it's a picture of me, Hank Aaron, and Willie Stargell, which is pretty select company. At least 2 of those guys. Again, I don't have a bowling shirt on, but it was a bowling tournament that we had gone into I think raise money for sickle cell anemia. So, and then I live downtown on Central, and the Mustang Alley is not that I've been there. The Orioles done a lot of fundraisers there over there, right across the street.
In the tournament, Willie Stargell tournament, do you remember what you bowled?
Or,
Do you remember what your score was?
no, nor do I wish to. No, I could bowl pretty well. you know, I'm not Mookie Betts who bowls 300s.
I think that's the goal of Mookie Betts is when he retires from baseball to go into the professional bowling ranks.
Why? Just for a hobby?
Hobby, just to show people how great of an athlete he is.
Make a few extra dollars?
I think he's doing just fine in that respect. Here's the 3-1 to Tauchman, and it's fouled away. See, this is what the bowling shirt looks like. I like it.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Wait a minute.
Here's was on earlier.
Nice
What?
material. Really
Yeah,
nice
yeah,
material.
it's good. I like it. Next time I go duck pin bowling, yeah, help me with the color there.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, I asked some of the Oriole front office personnel if they had brought their, you know, the steam irons and stuff like that.
Carlson, another chance for him, and he makes the catch on the run.
Yeah, he kind of, I mean, he gets good jumps. Nobody goes and gets the ball in the modern era, especially in Oriole land, like Cedric Mullins. But Colton Cowser, I'll tell you what, talk about a guy that did he get nominated for a Gold Glove last year?
He did.
In the finals.
And he was one of the highest rated, if you look at the metrics, defensive outfielders in baseball.
Michael Mal, what's up? Welcome back.
Should see some time in center field when he returns.
Well, that's when left field here with the new configuration now. The old, the middle configuration was like a national park. It was so big, 398, and they brought it in. I still don't really know what it is. Where it used to be.
2025 Bowman mixer going here. Mega box and hobby box. 4 megas, 2 hobby box.
I don't be able to tell us right what the West market is. Deep left center field.
That one is headed to left field. And there's Bierstadt. Zach Eflin just keeps on rolling. He's given up 1 hit for the first 4 innings that he's pitched. Still looking for a first run on this Friday.
We've opened a brand new state-of-the-art dealership in Loveland, Colorado. Come check us out. Right now, receive 3.9% for 60 months on the 2025 Mazda CX-50 and 2025 Mazda CX-90. Come visit our brand new dealership, 2 Mazda today, or online at 2mazdas.com.
House Murphy wants a 65 pound children one. Bro can help with that, but they can't help with the sit down. Oh, what is that?
Calm down. This is what I'm gonna look like in a year.
Are you in a superhero movie?
No, but this how I feel when I hit my goal weight with rope.
Can flipping once through row really do all this?
It can help you lose 20% of your weight, but I need your help with a makeover. Do you like emo Chuck or cowboy Chuck?
Row, lose everything but your big mouth. See if you qualify at row.co/chuck.
Airwick's cordless essential mist diffuser's perfectly portable fragrance is for the type of person who's always inviting friends to. With adjustable fragrance levels and a wide range of quick change scents, Airwick Essential Mist creates an inviting ambiance every time you host. So you're always ready for anyone to. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
Grit is in you. It's in your passion, your perseverance. It's in every challenge you face and overcome. Grit is in you. It's never in rock or tape. Never settle.
Join us in Oriole Park for Father's Day on Sunday, June 15th at 1:35 to cheer on the Orioles as they take on the Angels. Arrive early, the first 15,000 fans will receive an Orioles straw hat presented by WBAL TV 11. Please happy Father's Day. Come out for a fun-filled afternoon of Orioles baseball at the Yard. Get your tickets today at Orioles.com/tickets. As Gunnar Henderson will open things up in the bottom of the 4th inning. Still no score. Orioles and White Sox just 3 total hits between the two. Zach Eflin looking great.
Yeah, well, strike thrower, and Burke throws a little bit harder. We'll see if he can command the ball. But again, he does have a good arm. I mean, you're 6'6", you get down the slope at 7 feet. The average release point extension is about 6'2". So 96, 94 seems a lot quicker than that.
Henderson
other thing, the spin rate is in the top 96% of all major league pitchers. That means he's backspinning the ball. I always love it when they're late on your fastball, you come back with a changeup. Now the good news for him is he didn't throw it over. That's the ball you really speed the bat up on.
Two against Henderson, who was going to request time.
Yeah, last year on his way to 38 home runs, he hit 18 breaking balls. This year has not hit the breaking ball as well, but does hit it all over the ballpark.
Takes on the slider, 2-2.
So he comes in 14 hits to left field, 18 up the middle, and 17 to right field.
Henderson, this is a fair ball. They're going to say he's out. Gunnar Henderson thinks this should be called foul. Tony Mansolino walking out. This is not something you can review. I'll have to see if maybe this hit him in the box. There's Will Venable, the White Sox manager, coming out.
Okay, that's behind the plate. No, it's foul.
That's a foul
ball's
ball.
foul. I mean, you're standing, you're looking right at it. Now, obviously, the line doesn't go all the way through. But Gunner, I'm not leaving. Well, maybe
I think he realized the mistake. I think they're actually going to say this is a foul ball.
that's what it was. The high home is such a great camera angle. You know, it tells you where the ball is on the strike zone if you're pitching. And that was it. Definitively, the ball was still in foul territory. Not by much, but that's all it takes.
Carroll is trying to convince DJ Rayburn that he grabbed it when it was on the plate. Henderson in right center field. Robert covered a lot of ground when he makes the grab.
But he can't go get it from center. And he can hit home runs. And he can steal bases.
He's going to be with the White Sox for a good period of time. He signed a short extension back in 2020. Mountcastle is up now, and very similar to the event that he had against Helsley on Wednesday in the ninth inning. A lot of pitches fouled off, but this time didn't end up getting a hit. One ball and no strike to count. The Orioles today, they announced that John Mabry, he is joining the team as a senior advisor. So he will help out what is a very young coaching staff. Looked into center, that'll get down for Mountcastle.
Yeah, you know, it's funny when you start looking at Bounty, he does swing and miss a lot, but that's when the ball's not in the strike zone, so he chases. This one, watch this great angle here. Watch this ball hang up a little bit. He'll have to go down and get it, but it's a hittable breaking ball. And then what's he do? He hits it where it's pitched. Try to pull that ball, ground ball to shortstop. And that's what we saw him do during the last two games with St. Louis. A couple of doubles in the second game, two right center, or down the right field line.
Now you get old Hearn up there who extended his hitting streak last time. Breaking ball is outside, 1-0. Now we were talking about
Colonel, what's up? Happy Friday. 2025 Bowman Mixer, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box. Got 14 spots under $25. 7 of those under 15, I believe. Top team still on the board.
And here you go. Today was announced by the team, hired as a senior advisor. He will be in the dugout. Last role for John Mabry, hitting coach for the Marlins, and then he was also with the St. Louis Cardinals. A number of those years they had a lot of success, and of course he played for St. Louis. And
Yeah, left-handed hitter that hit better against left-handed pitching, average-wise, not power-wise. But the Oriole hitters, got a lot of young guys.
What's up, Dylan? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2025 Bowman Mega Box and Hobby Box. In one mixer here.
Reyes flied out his first time up. He's safely in 11 straight games, which is a career high. One of the longest active hitting streaks in baseball. Chance earlier this week to play against an organization he was part of before he came to the Orioles, the St. Louis Cardinals. And the Orioles got him in 2020. Ball strike. Saying that when he was in St. Louis, first year was good, second year not nearly as good, designated for assignment, but it also opened the door for him to join the Orioles.
Yeah, won a Gold Glove. Maybe not this year yet. There's another slider for a strike. A great hitter with runner in scoring position because he uses the whole field. Go back, 3 years ago? Hit over 15 home runs, which I think surprised everybody. Has remarkable power. But again, you want to talk about a guy that's able to keep the bat head through the zone, the hitting area. He's usually one of those. So you think.
What's up, Joey? Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. 2025 Bowman mixer here. Mega Box and Hobby Box.
2-2 and Mountcastle on base. This time he's out. DJ Rayburn making the call. Often you see that twice in one inning. The first time it was foul. That one looked like it rolled out in front of home plate. Carroll grabs it right on home, and yeah, he's out.
Of course, Consumer Cellular has the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence. It can help you get things done in a snap.
Nice. Our assistant is a budget system.
Well, Apple Intelligence has all sorts of useful tools.
They're probably handier than this doohickey.
I'm sure. Plus, we have unlimited talk, text, and data for just $30 a line when you buy two.
That's half what we pay now.
Good, because this catio was not cheap.
A blind spot is never out of sight. Ouch. The Hyundai Tucson.
Lease the Hyundai Tucson for $273 a month, or get 3.99% APR for 72 months. See your Colorado Hyundai dealer.
Airwick's cordless essential mist diffusers perfectly cordless.
Strong, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday, 2025 Bowman mixer, Mega and Hobby Boxes here. 4 Megas, 2 Hobbies each break.
With adjustable fragrance levels. Inviting ambiance every time you host. So you're always ready for anyone to. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
Hurry into your local Ram dealer today for great deals and buy Papa John's. 50% off regular menu pizzas at PapaJohns.com the day after Gunnar Henderson hits a home run with promo code GH50. No score as we begin the fifth. And Benintendi swings and misses. A first pitch breaking ball from Zach Eflin. It has been a pitcher's duel so far. It's coming on in bold relief. Sean Burke has thrown great. And Zach Eflin looks like he's got back to his old form after the previous 2 outings. Was hurt by the home runs, 7 allowed in 10 of the third innings. It's not Zach Eflin-like, but he's been commanding every big
Yeah,
thing.
and coming off the IL with a lat injury. So, who knows how he probably tried to come back as soon as he could. Good changeup. So Benintendi, the big, you talked about the 9-4 win. single, 2 RBIs on that. Yep. The White Sox, they're not a real good road team.
That's putting it mildly.
Well, they're 6-23, and I'm not trying to, just giving you the numbers. They score a little over 3 runs a game. But they did score 9 in the Met game.
Eflin gets Benintendi for his third strikeout.
And where's that pitch? Right on the outside corner. It plays 17 inches, but if we get the 2 strikes, you can throw it toward the corner, let it run a little bit, and the plate can get a little bit wider because all the edge of the baseball has to do is be on the plate. The good pitchers, they can pitch to the edges.
And that is what Eflin can do. That's what Tomo Sagano can do. In this day and age, there are not many guys who truly understand the art of pitching. But Zach Eflin and Sagano, you have 2 that fully understand how to go about it the right way.
Yeah, just imagine if you're school and you could do that and throwing 100.
13 strikeouts, under 100 pitches. That had never happened before.
Last pitch at 102.
2-1 against Robert.
Yeah, this is a guy, you look at the 190 batting average, but when I look at this lineup, and this is the one guy you really have to be careful because of the power factor. What does he do? How many times you talk about it? There are no such things as fastball counts. 2-1, he throws for 3. And once you do that, you have no idea what's coming.
2-2. Was a sinker and it just missed. 3-2 here with Joshua Palacios awaiting on deck. Great count for Eflin. Pitch count wise as well. He's gotten out from the quickly too. 7th pitch coming up. And with Zach Eflin, typically when he's out there for the Orioles, you're getting fast outs, see the pitches by inning, and then he's typically giving you a quality start. 6+ innings, 3 runs or less each time. Down the line and left, and will hit foul off the net. To be able to have that.
Well, the average is a little under 15 pitches a hit. So if you start doing the math, 6 is what, 90? And then if you pitch 7 innings, it would be 105. So if you throw, again, if you throw 17 or 18 in this day and age, I don't know what you throw. Luis Castillo of the Mariners threw 115 and got there. Let's see how far the bat goes. Receiver that
I think it's 6 in a row set down by Zach Eflin. Only hit into Lenine Sosa. That was a single back in the 3rd inning. 1 ball and 1 strike.
I find it hard. Scuba, you throw 94 pitches and strike out 13. You're doing it very efficiently.
Left field. Kirstead. He's got it. Zach Eflin making 5 scoreless innings. He has held the White Sox in check. Orioles offense trying to get going.
What's up, Duke? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We just had one come off the board. I got distracted there. No, I guess not. Hate it when the board does that. It's playing tricks on me. 22 left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No, there's still 23. It's just playing tricks. Loves to do it. Loves to do it.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A
Let's go places. Nothing stands still. Not technology, not the market, and not Franklin Templeton. We've been a firm in motion for over 75 years. Always innovating. Today, we're a leader in public and private markets, digital assets, and custom tax management, empowering advisors with solutions to build the portfolios of the future today. Franklin Templeton, your trusted partner. What's up?
Brantley, what's up? Porter, what's going on? 211, what's going on? Happy Friday, everyone. 2025 Bowman Mixer here, Mega Box and Hobby Box.
Items like game use hands and bases. All items available now with no late bidding for the closes Sunday, June 1st, and proceeds benefit Warrior events. Bid now to
4 megas,
/auction.
2 hobbies, each break.
Bid right there. Couple of adult beverages. Gotta make sure to keep it in the fairway there, Jim.
Always.
That McDonald could be a lot of trouble if you gave him.
211, appreciate the follow.
There's a strike into Emmanuel Rivera. There's the 0-1.
Those are actually two really intelligent guys. Look at their outfielders. And then you get between
2025 Bowman Mixer, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box, each break here. 14 teams under $25. Break 1049. 7 of the 14 are under $15.
look around, see where they're playing, and then just hit them where they're not.
One ball and 2 strikes. There you go, the Harlem Park Elementary School right there. Of course,
our last week's shipment. It was brought to my attention that we didn't sleeve every single card, all of the firsts, and that may have caused some scratching on some of these firsts, apparently. So we'll make sure that every single first will be sleeved out of this break. It might slow us down. Might not be able to ship until Monday. We'll see. But
You're a good starting pitcher, doesn't it? I mean, only in your second year, and the guy's late on your fastball. What do you do?
some
No foul tip. 97 up and
something to do just to make sure, a little extra protection. We'll go ahead and can he sleeve them all? Because why not?
spin rate this much has.
Ball one into Dylan Carlson.
Which I'll tell you where it got scratched.
There's a little bit different
Yeah.
for Dylan Carlson. Something that has just been opportunity.
That is always
Lineup more. He had such a great
fun.
training.
Oh well.
When
Oops.
talent system, Carlson had more success than anybody. But had not seen much playing time
Oops.
until recently. You know, for him, it also felt nice to drive in 4 runs against his former team, the Cardinals. He said played against them last year when he got traded to Tampa Bay, but you got a 3-run homer off your former club. And something that's a little bit sweeter about it. If he reaches, and it'll be Jackson Holliday's turn. Ball 4. So it's just for Burke, the third base runner that he has allowed.
Yeah, a little unusual was go to fastball. Made his scouting report, 3-1 slider. Now stays off the outside corner. The Orioles got a base runner who can run. That's important in a nothing game with 2 outs. Double's going to score.
Now let's take a look at who's been getting it done in today's game, presented by the Home Depot, and look at all the different categories and the rankings for Holiday in the majors this year. We showed you in the open how well he's played in his last 12 games. It has been night and day, the difference, and it's changes in all different parts of his game. How hard he's hitting the ball, hitting for a better average. This month, hitting for a lot more power. And the strikeout numbers are way down. Bounces this one to first. Foul ball. And Holiday, what's nice is that his dad Matt has been here to watch him play. And then his brother Ethan there. He could be the #1 overall pick in the draft this year. Joining his brother. I don't believe that's happened before where 2 members of the same family have been #1 overall picks in a baseball draft.
Can't imagine that.
Nat was here, and the Orioles and the Cardinals were meeting up. Nat was a member of the Cardinals Hall of Fame, and Jackson grew up in St. Louis for a large chunk of his childhood. Strike 2.
Has no interest in swinging that changeup. Not looking for it. Look at that. That's what we talked about. Came in at 278 with breaking balls, fastballs, changeups at 253.
Now he goes down on strikes, so the changeup down, followed by the fastball up at 97. Burke has been really effective since coming on. We're looking for our first run. No score.
The average dog only lives to be 10. That's 10 birthdays, 10 first summer swims, 10 annual camping trips. At the Farmer's Dog, we don't think that's long enough. That's why our freshly made food comes pre-portioned, just for your dog.
Does a dog at a healthy weight live a longer, happier life?
Introducing AG1 Next Gen. The daily health drink backed by 4 rigorously designed clinical trials. Next Gen is clinically shown to increase healthy gut bacteria by over 10 times and to close common nutrient gaps. It's one drink for whole body health. The next generation of AG1 is here.
Let's do a milkshake, 2 milkshakes.
Actually, can we get this to go, please? Charge up to 178 miles in just 15 minutes. How it should be. The Hyundai Ioniq 5.
Right now, lease the Hyundai Ioniq 5 for $294 per month. See your Colorado Hyundai dealer.
And now take a look at our Nissan pitch cast. So, cutters. Change-ups.
Oh, boss, welcome in. Happy Friday. 2025 Bowman Mega Box Hobby Box Mixer here. 4 megas, 2 hobby boxes.
Zach, help.
Bunch of spots under 25 bucks.
Counts and then expanding the
Bunch under 20, couple under 10.
base hit.
Some top teams still on the board, top prospects still there.
Carlson gets on his horse but can't make the play as Caro collects a long single. And the White Sox get the leadoff man on base for the first time in this game.
So let's see how they play it. 6th inning, you don't score a lot of runs, where you try to move the runner. There's the talk about the curveball, one of the higher batting averages, and mainly because he just, and I didn't either, it just can't command it as well as you're expecting. You're hoping that you can throw it low and away, but he hangs it.
Art card, what's going on? Steels, welcome back.
Sosa will take a look at
Again, working with a little bit of 2025 Bowman Mixer here. 4 mega box, 2 hobby box.
goes up with a man on base. And Sosa, he is hitting out of the 8th spot, but over the last couple of weeks, slug has been a lot better. He's got 8 extra
What's up? What's up?
last 17.
Happy Friday. Hope it's gorgeous where you're at. Hope you're enjoying it. However you might. And yeah, got a nice little fun mixer going on today here. Love Mega Box. Mega Box is always so much fun. Couple of autos in with our hobby box. Hopefully a little bit more. Who knows, right? Mega Box hopefully bears some good fruit. We'll see.
And Sosa, he's at second in this game, but he's also been seeing a lot of time at first because Andrew Vaughn, the White Sox former first-round pick, struggling. They sent
Reds off the board. Steels taking down those Reds. 1049. Appreciate you, Steels. That leaves us 22 remaining.
folks over at first. Line out to right.
In break 1049.
Arrow makes it up to second base, and that is back-to-back hits against Zach Eflin's third and sixth.
And the Orioles are getting because of the lad and not really throwing as many pitches. That's just good hit. You can see right here, this is, up out of the zone, maybe not in. It just does a nice job. You talked about, we show you.
We are working on
Hit line drives 34% of the time. That number.
breaking down past a third of the way there on 1049.
Gotta know who you are.
Should be easy. Pretty good value on all of these spots, frankly.
Drives are his game.
A couple more of the top names stand out. A little bit pricier, but 70 is the ceiling here.
Well, I know because before the DH, actually, a lot of times you'd be at second and you want to get a good jump, and if a guy bumps
Animal JT, appreciate that follow. Hard Trucker, what's going on? Welcome in. We got a 2025 Bowman mixer, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box in each break. It's a fun little mixer there. Mega box is exciting rip. And of course, the hobby box, we're going to pull out a couple autos for sure. And who knows what else lurks in those hobby boxes. Lots of good pack odds with hobby box, so we'll see. Looks like the Orioles coming down at 1049. Animal JT, appreciate you. That takes us down to 21 teams. 21 teams remain in break 1049, so we're third of the way done. Third of the way done, and let's see, with the last two off the board, so that leaves us with 12 teams. So again, still well over half the teams remaining are under $25. 12 teams remain under $25. 6 of the 12, so half of those are going to be under 15. So good value across the board. Even on our top teams, we're still not looking at an arm and a leg for the Brewers, the Cardinals, or the Rockies.
I just got to get back to hitting line drives all over the ballpark. We all know that's easier to talk about than do.
Carlson gonna get over. He'll make the catch. Sosa tags, and he will make it to third. So there's 2 outs now, but a runner for Chicago.
Yeah, Mega Box, just a great little subset of Bowman. The Mega Box Mojo, of course, as we're all familiar with.
Alright, so can Zach Eflin execute against Chase Meidroth, who has been retired twice?
Yeah, well, his batting average.
Blue Jays off the board. Animal taking down those Blue Jays. Appreciate you taking them down as well. Thank you, thank you. You're one buy away from the Buyer Rewards Club there. It'll give you $5 off spot coupon on your spot after that, and then get you in the Rewards Club. Basically 5% back on all your purchases here at Runter's Bullpen. We're down to 20 teams in break 1049. 20 teams in break 1049. All right, for sure. Yeah. Do it. I know what you mean. Appreciate you hopping in.
Very good at putting the ball in play or getting the walk. A sinker along his hands makes it on 2.
Well, once again, just the quality so far for Zach Eflin. And as any of the first 2 guys he left in the middle of the plate, what happened? Base hits. But when he stays out of the middle of the plate with movement or break, they have yet to score.
Trying to keep this a nothing game with Sosa down at third base. Eflin is going to step off. Third base, foul ball. Reyes throws across, but foul ball, and Meidroth's going to get another chance.
Yeah, there's a quote from Ryan Fuller, who was, our Double-A guy, came up in 22, is now the hitting director. For Meidroth, he says he has hit at every level. His swing decisions allow contact, control the zone, line drives, all over the field. Had a 12-game hitting streak earlier in the year.
Another thing Ryan Fuller said too is at every level for Meidroth, the contact has been there.
311 guy, what's going on? Welcome in. We are down to 20 teams. We just got past our third waypoint here in break 1049. So again, 4 Mega Box, 2 Hobby Box, 2025 Bowman. We will rip and ship everything but the paper base. So even our base packs out of Mega Box, we're going to rip those. Have some red rookie possibilities in there.
Instead of fielding extra grounders during warm-ups this week,
And of course, anything else that sort of is lurking in those hobby boxes,
understanding the mental mechanics of the game could be
including colored paper, auto paper, whatever the case. Just paper base, not shipping.
When you order Kroger Delivery, proudly serving King Soopers, our refrigerated trucks ensure maximum freshness while our drivers handle every order with care. No tipping necessary. Get $20 off your first Kroger Delivery order. King Soopers, fresh for everyone.
There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. A heartbeat strong, steady, unwavering. Like the people who keep this country moving, doing what they do best.
Dog, what's up? Happy Friday. 2025 Bowman mixer, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box in the mixer.
First, I was pretty nervous. I hadn't done college before, and I ended up getting into it, and it really taught me how to be more independent. I'm allowed to schedule my own college classes. 3 of my sisters are nurses, so I'm just really interested in the medical field. This is my goal.
Most fans get to Oriole Park at Camden Yards this Sunday afternoon as the O's continue their series with the Chicago White Sox. After the game, kids 1400 can come down to the field and run the bases. Purchase tickets for this Sunday and all of Orioles games at Orioles.com/tickets.
Mega box, such a fun rip. Mega box mojo. So we get some color, some autos in there. Always makes for a good time. Of course, we got the hobby boxes to ensure we pick up a couple autos at a minimum in this break. And to get with most spots, majority of spots under 20 bucks, or 25 bucks, I should say, with a bunch under 20. Great value on our Bowman break here.
Well, let's see if the Orioles can advance some runners. Maybe around the bases and touch home in a 0-0 game.
You know, the team that does that the most, they're the one that wins.
I learned that in baseball. The Calvin Senior. He said, "Boys,
There go the dogs.
all you gotta do is score
Brad's, what's going on?
a run and the team to play.
Welcome in, Brad.
Doesn't matter if it's A, AA, AAA, big leagues, World Series, playoffs. We saw that last year against the Royals. Up at 2-1.
Figure out Sean Burke. The White Sox opening this year. On after Schuster was the opener and delivered another great outing in what has been a great May for Burke. Anderson fouls this one away. Trying to snap the 0 for 12. Had some issues at the plate recently. Issues also with men in scoring position. That's a fair ball down the line and left. Rutschman heads to third base. Gunnar will make it into second with a stand-up double. So hit number 400 for Gunnar in his career. It's a two-bagger. And now with these hits, only get one. You might be able to get two.
Yeah, the 15 base hit that he has hit to left field. So there you go. I mean, again, a great swing. Match the plane of the ball. What's this angle right here? Once you get on top. Boy, what a, I always talk about, you got to know where the barrel of the bat is in reference to the baseball. If the barrel's A, ball's B, and C is a line drive or a ball that's hit really hard.
White Sox bring the infield in, and now Castle takes on.
So hopefully, Ryan will understand that Burke's in trouble. Fly ball gets a run in. Hooper will get a run in. Same ball that he hit before will get over the infield. But just make sure you get a ball you can hit in the air and not pitcher's pitch till you get the 2 strikes.
Salute, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Or fish, whichever you go by. Or something else. 4 mega box, 2 hobby box, 2025 Bowman mixer here. Bunch of remaining teams under 25 bucks. Bunch under 15. Top team still on the board as well. Some top prospects out there. Jesus Madej, Charlie Condon, Weatherholt, all still on the board. That's some great value prices here. A little mixer, a little Bowman mixer. D-Shoe, what's up? Happy Friday.
control of this at bat if you do that.
Sold out, got the slider.
Well, that's a gutsy pitch, and again, he's not looking for it. The good news is that he doesn't hit it because that's a pitcher's pitch.
Slider you talked about earlier, Jim, just how good it's been. That's the only second swing and miss he's gotten off of it this game. And now Mountcastle, the driver's seat on 3-1.
Yeah, so nobody up in their bullpen, and guess who's on deck? Ryan O'Hearn, and you know Burke knows it. See if he gets a fastball to hit here.
Knocked down by Maidroff. Everybody's going to hold on, but Mountcastle reaches base. They got it off the end of the bat, but they are loaded now. Nobody out, and Mr. O'Hearn coming up.
Well, he throws him a slider, and he hangs it a little bit. And again, you don't want to get doubled up.
Dodgers again on Friday Night Baseball, I just noticed. Back-to-back weeks.
You're going to be out, but it's uncatchable. Again, my drop, excellent play.
Well, I guess it's just the opportunity for Ryan O'Hearn to hit a grand slam. He's got one of them in his career.
Well, he had a 3-run home run a couple of nights ago.
Ground ball to second base. Sosa comes home, and Adley is out at the plate. They throw back in, and Henderson gets back.
They're not on until much later, though.
Swing of the first pitch.
Till
Rolls
8,
over.
8:10
They're still loaded up.
Mountain Time here.
He got a good pitch to hit. He was hitting 433 on fastballs around 95. So it's not like he chased something that Burns wanted him to chase. He got a pitch to hit, just did not do much with it.
Timothy, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
Really good fastball. And that's what he went to against one of the better fastball hitters in the American League.
The other thing that's worked well for Burke in this game is not gotten him in trouble. Kind of amazingly, when you look at it, is in this game he's walked one batter coming on in the second inning. Reyes into right field. Palacios, he's under it. Gunner tags. And he's in trouble big time. They get sacrifice fly for Ramon and Reyes. And the Orioles jump up.
What's up, Craig?
2-0. And the Orioles also advance Mountcastle to third.
Yeah, got one of those sliders. But part of the deal, runner third, less than 2 outs. Can you get him in? Here's the answer. High slider. Get it in the air. Obviously, we'll let go done more, but in a 0-0 game, 1 run gives you a 1-run lead.
Rivera has been retired both times, and he's been up there. O'Hearn goes. Throw home. They won't do it. Henderson around the Mountcastle is safe. And it's a 2-0 ball game.
Well, how about 20 minutes in a row? Playing some small ball. Never even looked at Mountcastle. You want to throw through, and the runner at third, Mountcastle, who runs well, gets a big jump, and you get the second run. He didn't even look. There's the second run. Nice slide. I don't know what he's thinking about, but, again, a very young ball club. We said only the Athletics with 4 games played by rookies. Runs are real important in a 1-0 ball game. And the Orioles just get a kind
What's up, Justin? Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. 2025 Bowman Mixer Mega Box, 4-box Mega Box, 2 hobby boxes. Saluki fish. Try it here. Appreciate the follow. We have, looks like 19 teams left. Pirates coming off the board. Saluki fish taking them down. Appreciate you taking on those Pirates in break 1049. That puts us almost to halfway here on that first break, break 1049. It should be a fun rip. At least I hope so. We shall see. All right. Okay, welcome back. We're down to 19 teams. Break 1049. Saluki Fish taking down the Pirates. Our last spot. Take it down here. That leaves us, I believe, with 11 teams now under 15. So 11 of the 19 left. No, I'm sorry, under 25. I believe that's still 6 of those 11 will be under 15 bucks. We still got those top teams on the board. Just confirming that. 4, 5. 5. Sorry, 5 of the 11 under 15. So 5 of the 10 teams under 25. 5 of those under 15. 19 teams in total. Still on the board. Some really good teams still there as well. Slam Diego, what's going on? All right, let's see. Hopefully that'll take care of that.
Bullpen, a little breaking ball, and then he's just going to hook it right off the end of the bat, but hooks it down in the corner. First that gets to it at a time, and as you mentioned, keep him at first.
He's had 3 different 6-inning starts this year, has not completed 7 yet. Fires a strike into Benintendi. Look at that pitch count too, 79. 1 out in the 7th inning. Zach Eflin is on. That is what he's doing. Royals bullpen a much needed day of rest. Coming yesterday. So ahead all game. 18 of 22 first pitch strikes. And now Benintendi in an 0-2 hole. Strikes. Cloud day for baseball. Moved up today because of some weather in the forecast. Getting underway at 4:30. Benintendi down the right field line. We'll watch it hit off the net foul.
And again, you got to be careful with the curveball because change up, cutter, everything else has really been situated to do well, but curveball, it's tough to throw it exactly where you want. And then Benintendi
Little thunderstorm out here.
That's over about 4,000 at-bats.
Benintendi signed a 5-year contract, $75 million with the White Sox. And he's a guy that he can draw a walk, but Zach Eflin just doesn't hand many out. Quite a battle here between Eflin and Andrew Benintendi, who recently came off the injury list after dealing with a calf strain. This is the 9th pitch of the at-bat. Sinker, change, curve, four seam.
Daddy Walsh, what's up? Welcome in.
Outside.
Happy Friday, 2025 Bowman Mixer here. We got 4 mega box and 2 hobby boxes posted up here in a mixer. That'll give us 2 guaranteed autos out of those hobby boxes, as well as some of that fun mega box mojo. It's a great subset of 2025 Bowman, of all Bowman. I love mega box. It should be a fun rip. Just about halfway in break 1049.
The Orioles pitching staff this year. Last year it was Albert Suarez. This year it's Brian Baker, who's worked himself back into high leverage roles.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it did give up the home run to Nolan Arenado on a slider the other day, but generally did really well.
You got first and second with 1 out. That one can get you a double play. Problem is, it's really tough to double up, Robert.
I'm surprised he's still in there, to be honest. You know, normally when you pitch this well, so even in the old days, you never let him pitch to the go-ahead run. Now, sure, maybe Tony Manzolino is looking at, again, not a lot of history. 1 for 4 plus today. But today, a couple of strikeouts.
1-2. Now for Eflin, this is a guy who will expand more than probably anybody in the White Sox team.
So the mission, if you can accomplish it, so to speak, start it in the zone, don't have it stay there. Strike the ball. That's a ball, it's a ball, so he doesn't chase.
Here's Palacios, who would be next? Three balls and 2 strikes. Sox built some base runners in the last 2 innings. A couple on base with nobody out. The 6th did not score. And he got it on a sinker, and Runter goes.
Appreciate that share, Saluki Fish. Thank you.
But to your point,
See what we can get going here. We should price right to move this thing fairly quickly, so hopefully we'll get a little pickup, a little bump here as we get a little later on the West Coast. It's only 4:15 here in the Mountain Time Zone. Animal, welcome back. Hope the kids are well fed. You must be an East Coaster, though. You got dinner time or in your neck of the woods, it sounds like. We are just, Toronto, yes, indeed. We are just cruising into happy hour here, and I was just mentioning Mountain Time. Pacific Time still at work, so hopefully good sign of things to come as we get a little quicker on our fill here. Oh, that's fair. Now, I've done a couple to Canada. They threw whatnot. it sets it all up easy. But either way, wherever you want them, we'll send them there. No worries. I'm sure there's some duties and tariffs, and trust me, we're all well aware of that, all that talk right now. So. Government's gonna government. Yeah. That's nuts. No, that is nuts. Wow. Yeah, I would definitely have those. Ship them to Florida and have them sent to you as, I don't know. I'm sure there's a method. I mean, I've been up to Canada 4 times. Been to the Falls. I'm trying to think here. Where have I been? Niagara Falls. Been up to Vancouver. Victoria was really nice. Victoria's gorgeous. God, where else? There was one other spot I've been to, and I have not been to Toronto though. Anyway, good to visit, I guess. Good to visit. Y'all probably get a little more cold than we do, I'd imagine. But no, cool. I appreciate we got an international audience tonight, so I'm excited. Oh my gosh, you all get taxed heavy. I have heard that is that's legit. I mean, I think down here in the States we think we have it bad. We have no idea. Yeah, and that's some cities here in the States you get the same thing, but. No, I real estate is out of control in general. Some parts still relatively affordable down here in the South, Midwest, but not always the greatest spots either. So, but yeah, that's nuts. Then my mother had basically a box of an apartment in Los Angeles about a decade ago. It was nearly $1 million. It's insane how expensive real estate can get for what you get for it. We got some hail coming down here, so if it gets kind of noisy, if you hear what you think is typing on a keyboard, this time it's not me typing, it's hail hitting the glass. Yeah. And that gets up to over $1 million. In Toronto specifically? I mean, is it Toronto that's just $2.5 million? Wow. Jeez. So real estate is out of this world. Any big city, yeah. Wow. Well, crud. So, don't know how good we have it then, I guess. It's still really expensive. I mean, none of those are really necessary. I mean, I guess like Pittsburgh and Houston are relatively more affordable, Sarasota being a little bit more, but that's still damn pricey. And our parents, my parents at least, they're buying their starter home for $50K. It's a long wait. I have heard about that, about the healthcare. It's free, but it takes forever. And but to be really honest, like a lot of that slowdown is creeping into healthcare down here too. Granted, there's still plenty of places where you can get faster, but like if you're trying to sort of stick to the insurance company method, right? They're gonna make you wait a little bit too. Yeah, I could imagine that happens too. It's unfortunate, for sure. Hallway healthcare. Yeah, overcrowded emergency rooms. No fun. Kind of scary. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how likely that is. How would that ever? It seems like such a big undertaking. Like a big undertaking. Wow, it is pouring out here. I mean, I'm sure you're aware we've got our own issues for sure. The cost of healthcare, not the least among them. I mean, you may walk away alive, but you may be bankrupt too, right? Which, I mean, sure, I'll take life over, right, the alternative, but we have got seriously flaws here with our system. I don't think anything's perfect. That's for sure. Yeah, something like the North American Union. I mean, if it goes beyond just trade agreements, right? It's got to get pretty deep. Folks, what's going on? I already know I'm in trouble. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying. Happy Friday, everyone. That's Burnsy. You do have a lot of natural resources. That is, yeah. This is still a massive undertaking because you're gonna have to change a lot of minds. You know what I mean, on both sides, right? I think there's a pretty significant, and we'll try to stay away from the political landmines that could ensue, but there's some pretty significant, right? Even internally in each country, I think there's the divisions, right, that are there, and I think once you mix all of it together, it could get pretty hairy. Yeah, so what you're looking to do is come down this way? Yeah. I don't even know I couldn't imagine what that process looks like right now because I know we got those borders kind of closing. Aggressively, if you will. I don't know who that is. That's right. L1A visa. Yeah. But you got to find that job too, right? Or are you close to something? Yeah, gotcha. Well, that's good. I mean, at least you're right. You're on the right track for sure. It's funny too because there's enough down here hoping they want to go north. So it's sort of. Okay, for sure. You'll get pinged when we start. I'll hit the start break button. So yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate you hopping in. Good chatting with you. Little international intrigue added to the break. Yeah, appreciate you. All right, where are we at? 19 teams still hanging out there. I am mildly distracted here. Checking out the replay of the last break, looking for something.
And then the ball said it hit Mateo in center field, and he didn't catch it. Both of them on the triples, and they added 2 more runs. Well, I'll tell you what, boy, you do that in the old days, show up on a play like that, you're going to be so gone. The ball's right inside the middle.
It's especially bad for when you consider that Carroll has been catching in front of DJ Raver the whole game.
Yeah.
3-2. So Baker comes back and strikes Carroll out. And Carroll then saying something about that 2-strike pitch.
And then high runner, 97. This is what Brian Baker does best. Out of the change. You know, slider's fine, but you throw it in the play.
Center field for Sosa. Carlson on the case. And makes the catch. And Baker's got the first 2 outs. Last 6 games for the Bullpen, 7-3 already. A lot of strikeouts. 20 opponent batting average. And then when the errant runners are out there, you're the guy coming in from the pen. That's what they are.
They're really good. I mean, only the second game in St. Louis. Seriously, the Heroes have a 4-3 lead. They can walk the lead off batter. They can score high. Could win another than that. And they do it. They went to Boston. 2-1. They won 5-2. Then they won 5-1. That's great. Either your starters go. I saw that today. In one of the actual 1-2 late in the game.
In the last shot plus for the rotations, probably the best that we've seen for the starting pitching overall.
Luke Fish, welcome back.
Nicely done for Brian Baker. A clean 8th inning. Orioles up 2-0 with Bill Baker.
What's up, Gumsy? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We got 2025 Bowman mixer here. 4 boxes, 4 mega boxes, I should say. 2 hobby boxes.
starts it off. He singled to start the rally back in the 6th to right field.
Altavilla will begin with a strike.
Number 96.
Last year, some time with the Royals. Most of the year, though, for Altavilla was in AAA. Designated for assignment before the White Sox got him, and there is the mountain. Hodgman sends it foul, and it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. And Altavilla, a pitcher that in the pitching at a Division II school,
Yeah, you know where Mercy Hurst is?
it's up in Erie. Smart Kid School.
One of those. By Swarthmore?
Yes, indeed. Kind of school that maybe one of us could get into and one of us definitely couldn't get into.
So what kind of school is Bucknell? I just, I did the Little League World Series and you go to Baltimore, going on to Williamsport, you go right through Bucknell. Is that
It's a Patriot League school. So like Loyola here, that's in the Patriot League, so Loyola plays that.
so are you ranking schools either smart school or
Bucknell's a very good school too. He's been battling on 1-2. Here's Altavilla's pitch. And he gets Adley on the second down.
it almost looks like, that was 92, another one was 89, almost looked like a screwball or maybe a split. Almost like he just turns it over.
So now you get Henderson up there. Came in on Arias' sacrifice fly. Gets a piece of this one foul.
Adley from the Gunner, also part of that 2-run inning. He doubled right down the third baseline.
You were talking about how much you like the swing and Gunner's ability to stay back on that pitch.
Well, he has a very flat swing.
And he grounds one past the left side and into left field. Back-to-back hits for Gunner Henderson.
Well, again, we were talking in the St. Louis series because Rhino Hurst got George Brett's autographed uniform in his locker. I said, this is the way Brett used to hit. You pitch him away, he does exactly this. Now, he hit 390 one year. Now, I don't know if Gunner's going to hit 390 because we don't play on turf. But I'll tell you what, you put that swing on a baseball, you're going to get a lot of hits. And you also move the defense open. You do it often.
This is Cooper Hummel. Came on to play in right field. He took Mountcastle's
Purate, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
signed Hummel to a major league contract.
2025 Bowman Mixer, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box, 1 break.
Designated him for assignment a few days ago.
You got 19 spots left, 10 of those under $25, 5 of those under $15.
Giving you a good at bat.
So over half the break under $25. That's less than half the cost of a single mega box. Still got top teams on the board as well. So yeah, hopefully
So the question is, why did Mountcastle come out of the game?
get this going sooner than later.
The slide is
Now we're hearing that it was a hamstring thing that caused Mountcastle to come out. So you throw it at first and check on Henderson. Right hamstring discomfort. Reason why Ryan Mountcastle exits. And Hummel is a strikeout victim. Tune up this season at MLBShop.com. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more. Visit MLBShop.com, the official source for your Baltimore Cardinal to Hall of Famer Jim Palmer. And Rob Wong will have O's Extra after the game. We'll be recapping an Orioles win. So Hearn takes outside.
Well, we're going to see Felix Bautista, no doubt, and he's coming off what the last pitch on Monday. Yeah, he threw the ball as well as the best split he's had all year. And 99-mile-per-hour fastball to end the game.
Okay, so 4 fucking cards in that one. Jesus Christ. Alright. Pokemon, what's going on? Oh man.
So the Orioles 2-0 lead is going to have to do. We head into the ninth inning here at Camden Yards. It is mountain time tonight here in downtown Baltimore.
You can buy any song in the world in seconds. You should be able to sign up for pet insurance in seconds. With Let Me Pet Insurance, you can also customize your coverage to suit your pet and your budget. Plus, you can save up to 90% on vet bills. It's about time insurance does that. Protect your pet at lemonade.com/pet.
2025 Bowman mixer. We have
Sweat isn't sweet. It's earned. Day in and
4 mega box and 2 hobby box per break.
a life built by your own hands. You feel the difference when you get it right. Stay salty.
Who is that?
Well, she's not the easiest person to please. Right, Mama?
She needs things to be just right.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, we do love
Okay.
her. It's my mother that.
But she needs a place of her own. And fast.
Thankfully, she's on Redfin. Redfin updates their listings every 2 minutes.
That means every 2 minutes, there's a chance we'll be back to having our porridge in peace. Oh, wow.
We did that one
This
fast
orange
yesterday.
Orioles baseball announcement is brought to you by Royal Farms, real fresh, real fast, and by Antwerpen Auto Group. Antwerpen Automotive, when Jack says yes, you pay less. Save today at jacksays.yes.com. It's the start of the ninth inning. Orioles with a 2-0 lead. And Jim Palmer, it is mountain time.
Well, we certainly know the formula, don't we? Come in, got a 2-run lead. More than Tommy John, best reliever in baseball in 2023, and he threw the ball like that the last time out against the Cardinals. On occasion, maybe some command problems up in the zone, but good fastball, in fact, great fastball, best splitter dive bombing. And you got a guy that doesn't strike out a whole lot, and does walk a lot. So you know what the White Sox want to do? They want to get one runner on, because then you bring the time up.
So it's Mydroth who's going 0 for 3. Bautista fires high. Zach Eflin, 7 shutout innings. His best start for the Orioles this year. Brian Baker had a clean 8, and now things go off to Bautista for the ninth.
And he should be taken here. I would be very surprised if he swung. And he does take it. And they're not like the strike zone of DJ Redwood.
Bautista's last 2 outings have been perfect. And then when the Orioles were in Milwaukee, we saw Felix appear in back-to-back games for the first time all season. So in one against Mydroth. And he went to hoping they don't have to turn any double plays. Maybe Felix could just go 1, 2, 3 like he's done his last 2 times.
Once again, that's where his average fastball is this year, 97. 2 years ago, before the Tommy John, 99.5. We would see 100 on occasion. Saw 99 last Monday. But how about on the split? 2 for 24. Because the bottom drops out. That one stays up, and he still gets the strike zone. Probably about as hittable split finger fastball that you're ever going to get.
Vargas, the White Sox best hitter, and he is waiting on deck.
So now throw him the good one. Once again, just started at the knees, let it move like it did on Monday.
Line to right, fair ball. It'll roll up to the high wall where Hummel will come and play it. And for Tachman, he has got a double.
Yeah, that's the one that didn't do anything other than end up being a double. Target in the middle of the play, ball just kind of rolls. And there's your puts it down in the corner for 2. Tachman will come out because he had the originally on the IL with a hamstring.
Vinny Capra, who's going to run in Tachman's spot. So 1 out, but you've got a runner at second base.
Well, that's a meaningless run. You know, you don't worry about that. You worry about the fact you had a 2-run lead and you need to get 2 outs. It's a game of 27 outs and you need 2 more and keep this lead. And like you said, this guy's got a little bit of bop. 8 home runs. Leads the White Sox.
Up and in. And Vargas sent to the ground.
Back up slider and this spins. He gets out of the way.
Vargas team leader, as you said, Jim, in home runs, also RBIs and 15 doubles, top 5 in the American League.
Another one.
What's up? What's up? Happy Friday.
Those are home run sliders.
Welcome back.
Backed up and almost set it, but you want to speed the bat up, throw an 85-mile-per-hour hanging slider. When he gets away with it, see if he can make a better pitch.
On the strike here against Vargas.
There's a little extra at 98. Well, as you mentioned, Vargas with what, 5 straight games with doubles?
5 straight with a double. That's the longest streak by a White Sox player since Adam Dunn did that.
Was not exactly a speedster.
No.
But a big home run guy.
Bautista pours in a strike.
So now, if you're Adley Rutschman, what do you call it? It's not a slider because he already hung it. And they hung the splitter for a double. You got a guy throwing 97, 98. Now 3 for 26 on the split. I think that would be the pitch.
Now it was a good split.
There it is. Bottom drops out. There's the good one. Now you need an out. Downhill. Down to 1 out.
Shot put split. Split there. Call the ball until Adley thought it was a strike.
Turned around and asked DJ Raebler why they called it off the plate. Well, the White Sox had a guy, as we mentioned, 2 occasions just hit 20 home runs for him.
Deep to right field. Hummel on his way back, and that'll one hop off the groundskeeper's shed. Kemper's going to score, and it's an RBI double for Anthony.
another one here. And again, Bell high. He's waiting for it. Humble figures. Not going to play it into a triple.
Michael A. Taylor is going to come on as a pinch runner at second base.
Folks, Matt,
Receives congratulations.
welcome back.
His teammates in the dugout.
He also had hamstring problems. They're getting him. Taylor been running.
We are stuck on 19.
Drew French
Break
out.
10:49.
Bautista had looked great in Boston. You said, Jim, the best we had seen him against the St. Louis Cardinals. He has gone ground out, double, strikeout, and then Benintendi attacking early, doubles off the ground. He was dead right. For the White Sox, that double that Benintendi just had, that's Chicago's first hit in the game with a runner in scoring position. Fans remain on their feet, 2 outs in the ninth inning. Here's Luis Robert. Robert 3 times has been a strikeout victim. They all came against Zach Eflin. He put together quite a performance.
A 121 hitter on breaking balls. But that's not what Bautista does best.
High fly in the left, in the corner, long run, foul ball.
Wow. Kind of what you want to do as a hitter. I mean, you don't want to hit a foul, but you want to have a home run swing. If the ball fits there, they take the lead.
One ball and 1 strike. Against Robert, who if he gets on base also has huge speed.
Well, yeah, if he gets on base, it's going to be a stolen base. He's at 6'8", very deliberate to the plate.
Splitter, out ahead. 1-2 against Robert.
Yeah, I think if you're Will Venable, you're going, okay, we get a base hit here, which is not an easy thing to do. We will tie the game up, and then we will steal a base. So here you go. Comes down to 1-2.
1-2. One's foul.
And again, the count, I mean, if I'd have hit the illustrator, I was just circle 1-2. That gives me the advantage that don't have to throw a strike. I want to throw a pitch that looks like a strike, but ends up being a ball. Let's see if he can do that.
Ball and 2 strikes, 2 outs, tying run at second. 1-2. Robert, they ask and no swing, says James G.
And nice play by Alley because he keeps it in front of him. And
Unless we've heard Camden Yards today. Rick foul by Robert. And it keeps this still going between him and Bautista.
B-Town, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2025 Bowman Mixer, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box. Each break. Still got 10 teams under $25. 5 of those 10 are under 15. 19 teams to fill. We'll dollar start those last 3 teams to make sure we get full. We won't let it sit past that. Of course, what's going on? Welcome in. 2025 Mega Box, Hobby Box, Bowman Mixer.
Have to deal with Felix tomorrow. And it's hoping for the Orioles' 20th win. Break 2. All 4. So Bautista, he's in And it's going to be Joshua Palacios that is going to hit. And Tony Mansolino, I think, is trying to get Adley Rutschman to go out there and buy a little bit of time for the Orioles bullpen.
And probably, I would imagine, the way Dominguez is pitching, he'd be up throwing off day yesterday. He's been lights out.
Me-Town, appreciate that follow.
There he is. Boy, he added a third
19 teams left, break 10:49.
fastball, and it's like the light went on. I mean, always had a great arm.
10 of them, more than half of them, under $25.
Balls are all speed pitches. I would imagine if Tony Mansolino lets Healy stay on, he's not going to see any fastballs for him.
So the 24 pitches for Bautista, that is 2 away from a season high of 26. And against Palacios, who has gone hitless in the game, a 1-run Orioles lead. Benintendi's double scored Tachman, who had a double, or scored Capra, the Tachman doubling, with 1 out in the inning. And that's an EI strike 1.
That fastball of the afternoon at 98. Well, there's your fastball to hit. And you took it.
Tassie, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2025 Bowman mixer, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box each break.
There's a good split. No balls, 2 strikes.
We got 19 teams left. 10 of those, 19 teams under $25. 5 of the 10 are under 15. A couple of them under 10. We got some top teams on the board as well. We have 4 mega box, 2 hobby box. We get 2 auto guarantee out of the hobby box. We get our Mojo packs out of those mega box. We will open everything. Paper base does not ship. Again, paper base does not ship. Anything, obviously, color paper, signed paper, all of the chrome will ship.
Bautista with another 1-2 and another split, this time well outside.
You saw the base count at 28. Maybe why he can't be fatigued, but yes, he can be, because he just doesn't throw as many pitches.
It was a go, but Felix Bautista gets the save, and the Orioles hang on for a 2-1 win against the White Sox.
Well, just another lapper. What have we been saying all along? You start pitching better, and anytime you win a 2-1 game, this is the way they won one of the games up in Boston. And then you win 5-1, you win 5-2, so all of a sudden pitching gets better. Obviously, you like to score more runs, but you didn't need to. 1 inning. And again, go back to the Carroll.
RC Raider, what's going on? We got a 2025 mixer here, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box, Bowman here. We got 19 teams left, 10 of them under $25, 5 of the 10 under 15. Top teams still on the board as well.
What a day for Zach Eflin. I mean, you knew the last 2 outings were eating at him. Cutter hadn't been as good. But today, he had everything working, and you showcased that patented Eflin pinpoint command.
Well, coming off an injury, and again, on your first 13 starts, you throw 10 home runs, and then you come back after an injury and throw 7 in 2 starts. You know something's not right. Today, everything was right.
Orioles, they win 2-1. So Cleo's their 2nd win on this homestand. Felix Bautista pushed to the brink, but he earns his 9th save of the year. And also a good inning from Brian Baker. A scoreless 8th inning.
Steals, welcome in.
Tomorrow we'll try and win a series against Chicago.
19 teams remaining in 1049.
Well, we are joined now by Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar,
Oh, let's see here. Who else is on?
the double back.
Yawn. That's Brewers and Phillies it is.
Yeah, Matt Cutter is a pitch that is new to him, something that he's now has to use his cutter and the sinker. So it's increased his arsenal from the past.
Fly ball, short right. That's a long run for Freeland, but he's there. He makes the catch. So 2 outs. Defense behind DL Hall. You got Gold Glover last year in Turang, Gold Glover in Freeland. Turang won it at second base over Bryson Stott.
They're always in the hunt. They figure out ways to win baseball games. And Pat Murphy, who's their manager, has taken over for Craig Counsell. This is his second year. So the following in suit, these guys just play decent, solid Major League Baseball, and they don't beat themselves all often, even though when you look at their numbers, they're not all that great, especially on the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah, 13 and 13 here in the month of May. They hit 210. They're hitting 210 in the month of May. But they won 4 straight after a sweep of the Red Sox. 1-1 to Schwarber. 2-2. Citizen stats leaders, home run leaders in Major League Baseball. Otani's number 1 at 20. And then Schwarber and the big dumper are 2. Aaron Judge 3. 4, I guess in this case. And a straight 3 call. Ball is dropped by Contreras. He'll lead Hoskins to the bag. And the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Phils. We'll head to the second. 2-0 Brewers.
Over the years, you've built equity in your home. And over the years, life happens. And through life's ups and downs and ups again, when you need money for some of life's necessities, now your home can pay you back. Let us show you how you can access $45,000 more. Give us a call or visit us online at loandepot.com today.
We're going to extra innings, presented by Geico.
Extra innings.
We got so much baseball tonight.
Football's crushed.
And that's the ball game in extra innings tonight.
Hold on. New Bet365 customers get how much? That can't be right.
It's true. Join Bet365 today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet $5, win or lose. You can spend them on bets like the spread, totals, run line, and player props.
Well, there you have it. Bet $5 to get $150 in bonus. Lose! And see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Nothing stands still. Not technology, not the market, and not Franklin Templeton. We've been a part of the motion for 75 years. Always innovating. Today, we're
And it's coming up. It's right
Gumsy, what's up? Welcome back.
on the 20th, 21st, and 22nd of June. All 3 games are night games. Don't forget the fans feeding families night is Sunday. Check out Phillies.com. Get your tickets. Series against the New York Mets. The Phillies currently in first place in the National League East. Mets are playing the Rockies this weekend. So for everybody that said that the Phillies had a soft schedule on the last road trip, well, now the Mets are going to see how soft the schedule is.
Brad, welcome back.
See how well they play against them. I mean, it's a Major League team. You just never know. I mean, that's actually playing good baseball.
One Isaac Collins.
pressure on the defense. There's no question about that. Continue to try and give them free passes and make them swing the bats.
Again the third, so soft, the lip of the grass. Nice play by Bowman over at first, 5-3 on the putout. A little better inning for Taiwan Walker against the third. We'll head to the bottom of the second, 2-0 Brewers.
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can start it in a flash. With a play date at a park. Or at a party with friends. Or at an epic water balloon fight. Gotcha!
Toyota has the best resale value of all brands for the last 5 years, according to Kelly Blue Book's KBB.com. Drive Toyota value today. Find yours at Toyota.com.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
The average dog only lives to be 10. That's 10 birthdays, 10 first summer swims, 10 annual camping trips. At the Farmer's Dog, we don't think that's long enough. That's why our freshly made food comes pre-portioned, just for your dog. Because a dog at a healthy weight can live longer and happier life.
Introducing AG1 Next Gen. The daily health drink is backed by 4 rigorously designed clinical trials. Next Gen is clinically shown to increase healthy gut bacteria by over 10 times and to close common nutrient gaps. It's one drink for whole body health. The next generation of AG1 is here.
As presented by Dell Technologies, Alec Bowman's in 10 consecutive games. His on-base percentage during that stretch is through the roof. He has 14 hits, a couple home runs, and I think that everybody's waiting for the power numbers to start to pick up for Alec and Nick, even Max Kepler to a certain extent.
It's almost like they have to walk before they start running, and Alec Bowman's worked himself back after that awfully slow start, so it's nice to see him just making good, solid contact on the regular right now.
How hard is it with a guy, and he's hitting over 300 in the base spot, to pull that trigger to get him to move up? I mean, I guess it's dictated by the offense, right?
Yeah, and I think, he's been there, and he's done it before. He visualized that 97 RBIs in the last 2 years. I mean, he has driven in runs. He's been one of the more consistent run producers. He just had to get
It's Lukey Fish, WLK. Welcome back.
0-2.
We're sitting at 19.
That's one of my short irons.
Priced right, but sitting at 19.
Yes, every once in a while.
Now, we have played with folks who do that. I'm not going to say who they are because I think he's going to be in town this weekend. I don't want him to be upset.
He is.
Yeah. He's got one of the greatest walks in the history of walks. Inside 1-2.
He can stroll. Always can stroll, right?
Now off the foot of ball.
Alex getting closer and closer to being himself when he's fouling off pitches, staying in counts, staying in the at-bat all the time. That's kind of what when Bryson Stott's doing that same sort of thing. You know that they're getting locked in.
Another foul ball.
Pop the chain, what's going on? Happy Friday. 2025 Bowman Mixer, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box in the mixer here. Got 19 teams left, 10 of those under $25. 5 of those 10 under $15. What's up, Slab Surfers? Happy Friday, everyone. Again, 2025 Bowman Mixer, 4 mega, 2 hobby.
Doesn't make any sense to me. Just
19 teams left in break 1049. Over half of them under $25.
And I know Cassie ended up, asking for a timeout, but get back on there and buy it, right?
Yeah. Inside. He learned his lesson. Maybe he didn't.
Curious.
Swing. No swing. Mike Priester, by the way, is warming up in the bullpen. Or was warming up in the bullpen. He is now just sat down a moment ago. He is scheduled to back up DL Hall. Strike 3 ball. Second strikeout looking.
Yeah, Priester was supposed to throw today's game.
What's up, Hunk? Welcome back.
Cassie looking for something that's off speed, and DL Hall just fired a fastball right down the pipe.
Kepler bounces that one to the left of second, where Tiki slings it across the diamond. And the inning is over. 6 up, 6 down for DL Hall, doing exactly what Pat Murphy wanted him to do.
When you order Kroger Delivery, proudly serving King Supers, our refrigerated trucks ensure maximum freshness while our drivers handle every order with care. No tipping necessary. Get $20 off your first Kroger Delivery order. King Supers, fresh for everyone.
This just in. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
That's correct. It's now even easier to create your own unique bet. You could choose any market, like this. Run line, totals, home runs. With a same game parlay, the choice is truly yours.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur in days after use, like trouble breathing and rash. Get help if you have trouble breathing, swelling of the face, mouth, tongue, or throat. Common side effect is nausea. When migraine takes your time, take Nurtec. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Stream your fills when you're on the go with the NBC Sports app, presented by Lefty Law and your injury lawyer. Warm night here in South Philadelphia. Phillies trail at 2-0. As we move to the top of the third inning, the top of the order is due up for the Brewers. Still one of the better logos in baseball, the Milwaukee Brewers. The MB. You really like that one. Love that one. Love it. Designed by an art professor in Milwaukee back in the 70s when they were looking for a new logo. Oh, yeah. They tweaked it a little bit over the years, but nothing dramatic. Bryce Frank doubled his first time up. He takes outside. It's 1 ball and no strikes.
I do like their nickname, Runter. Kind of dig that.
That's a cool logo. Very cool. It's like a baseball glove. 1 ball and 1 strike. Also love the yellow front of the helmet. Outside corner, 1-2.
greatest things ever was when Larry Anderson one day did it on TV. Swing and miss, and almost went off the side. That wouldn't have been great, but just the whole action of it was really good. Third strikeout. All right, so Mike was an auction winner. Was it last year?
Yes,
The National Dallas, which is coming up again.
June 12th.
June 12th.
Gaze Amaze, what's going on? Welcome in.
At Yardley Country Club.
2025 Bowman Mixer, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box, each break. 2 auto guarantee. The mega box, Mojo packs, of course.
Pretty much closed off.
Everything rips, everything but the paper base will ship.
In a nice way.
That's right. That's what he does.
That's exactly right.
He's seen my act. We played a few times together. Yes.
One ball, one strike. What is his best attribute on the golf course, Mike, besides paying for everybody? What's
How he remains so calm and collected.
I don't see that. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Regardless of where the ball's going. He's kind of hangs in there.
Yeah. That's what we always say about Ruben. He's always been able to hang in there.
That was less than sincere.
1-2 outside, 2-2. Well, it is a great event, and there's always great prizes that are auctioned off. It's the silent auction, which always has phenomenal items that you get a chance to bid on. 3-2.
You do a great job emceeing it, too.
You know, and I wasn't able to do it last year, and I have another event this year, so I'm going to be a bad golfer for the day, and then I have to go do a different event. Great turn. It's what he does.
Pick them up and run them down. These boys can really run, and they play hard, and they have to with Pat Murphy at the helm because he'll get on them. He's not afraid to get on them.
Mike, by the way, good job wearing the City Connect uniform tonight.
Picked that up today.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did. Some of the information about the Ashburn Callis Foundation.org. Educating some kids through baseball, and it's just been really fun. We've been doing it for several years now. Anyway, really in honor of Richie
What's up,
Ashburn,
Daniel?
we had Harry Callis join us. His family allowed us to utilize his name as well and join them as they should be.
Well, anytime you can put those two names together for one great cause, you know you're going to attract the attention of people that know about it.
You're actually pairing up with the Moving Tomorrow Senior Foundation this year.
Ball softly back towards the middle. There's a little miscommunication. I don't know if they would have gotten Delich. He still does run pretty well. All right, so teaming up with your family foundation.
Yeah, and it's all about youth baseball. Really, it's about, for the Ashburn Callis Foundation. It's a ball that probably could have been played by one of these guys, but I think they were really concerned about having a position because that was headed for age. I don't think they would have gotten it anyway. He runs really well. The foundation itself.
Gonzo, what's going on? Michael, what's up? In 2025 Bowman Mixer here, we got 4 mega box and 2 hobby box each break. 4 mega, 2 hobby.
It's really about trying to make sure that underserved athletes get a chance to play in those very expensive, club sports. So it's a nice marriage.
Club sports and tournaments.
Just the club sports, just so we sort of subsidize the underserved.
Put it on Silver first. Ball's kind of looking over to the dugout. I don't think that they have a chance to do that. But he always thinks he's going to pick somebody off. Okay, so. Into the bat softly. Third base is unoccupied. They're not going to get Contreras. Well, we talked about it. Infield hits.
What's up, Dustin?
Infield hits.
Happy Friday, my friend. A little mixer here. 4 mega box, 2 hobby box. 2025 Bowman. Still got some great spots available, great value available, all the things as we tend to do. Hope everything reached you okay from last week. We had a little bonus paper base there. Hope you don't mind.
Outside corner. There's no balls and one strike. Needs 5 hits for him to catch your dad.
Welcome back. Again, we got 19 teams remaining in 1049. Among those teams, you got Slade Caldwell and the Diamondbacks. You've got Condon and the Rockies. You've got McGonigal and the Tigers. You got Made and the Brewers. You got JJ and the Cardinals. All of those still on the board, plus a whole bunch. 10 teams, I believe. 10 of the spots here under $25. 5 of those under 15. You have 4 mega box, 2 hobby box in this mixer. What's up, Max? Welcome in. We got a 2025 Bowman mixer here. It's 4 mega box and 2 hobby box of 2025 Bowman. 1 break. 10 of the 19 teams remaining in 1049 are under $25. Puts them under half the price of a single mega box. And then we got 5 of those 10 under $15. Green-Eyed Savage, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Everyone's doing well.
So you arrive exactly where you belong.
Want the effects of Viagra, but faster? Sparks are designed to dissolve under the tongue to hit your bloodstream faster than traditional pills, with a dual-action formula to deliver a stronger boost. Rose Sparks gives you finality, which lasts longer in your system, so you're ready to go for up to 36 hours. Sparks hit faster, stronger, work longer. Say it with me. Faster, stronger, longer. Sparks. See if Rose Sparks are right for you at road.co/switch.
Looking for a house? Might be time to think about getting a mortgage.
Could mortgage in the dark.
Or know the steps are better.
You could mortgage on their time.
Or was better on yours.
You could overpay on fees.
Or mortgage is better and
What's up, Tim? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
All improvement tomorrow. Taryn Hatcher. Taryn's on her way out to Boardwalk Eats.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's she gonna be
My
grilling on?
gift steaks.
Think she's gonna eat a steak?
No, we're gonna eat it.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna present it. She's gonna tell us about it.
That would be news.
That would be news. JT leads it off, and he whacks the first pitch foul. 0-1. Mike bid on the auction item where you got a chance to sit with cars. Like, what you got dinner in the evening, right?
Seats in the Hall of Fame Club.
Seats in the Hall of Fame Club.
Parking passes.
Parking's always important.
Very.
Yeah. And then a chance to be up there with Blue that one. Sit out to right center field. Churrio's coming in. He's making the catch.
He could really use a break.
He could use a break. You're right about that. Churrio's a good player.
Yeah, that's a heck of a jump, but he's got tremendous athleticism. I thought this was definitely calling for at least a base hit. Rio makes the play. They're excited about him with good reason.
But you're 21 years old, and when you were 20 years old, like last year, you're in the big leagues. You're just barely old enough to buy a Bullpen. And Marsh hitting 215, a home run and 10 RBIs. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. I think they're getting more than they wanted to with Neil Hall. I mean, they can get him through the lineup one time.
It's part of Philly not really having seen this guy at all. There's very, very few of anybody who's actually seen this guy pitch. And that's one of the adjustments when a guy has a good arm, but you have to be able to throw enough strikes to get you out. It makes it tougher.
With Priester warming up again. Chuck Blake, because Priester's warming up, but I can hear the people heckling him from up
What's up, Grubby? Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. I got a 2025 Bowman mixer here, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box in the mixer. That'll put us with a 2 auto guarantee on it. And some great prices in the shop on all of the teams remaining. Please. Bones, what's going on? Welcome in.
Not the Fanatics unit. Love it.
All right, I'm going to take a quick second and use the restroom. Let's see here. Where am I going to stick this? What, hang in there? Will you notice it if it's there? There we go. We'll cover Zoltar. We'll be right back. All right. Okay.
5 years according to Kelly Blue Book's KBB.com. Drive Toyota value today. Find yours at Toyota.com.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
This just in. Same game parlay from Bet365 just keeps getting better.
That's correct. It's now even easier to create your own unique bet. You could choose any market, like hits, run line, totals, home runs. With our same game parlay, the choice is truly yours.
Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Great. It's in you. It's in your passion, your perseverance. It's in every challenge you face and overcome. Grit is in you. It's never in rock and protein. Never settle.
Buy Toyota. Visit Toyota.com to find your 2025 RAV4 Toyota today. Toyota. Let's go Bills. Cloudy night, 2-0 Phillies trail it to the Brewers as we go to the top of the 4th inning. Reese Hoskins leads it off. Let's go to Coca-Cola Corner with Terry.
Well, there's an icon in Coca-Cola Corner this weekend. That icon is Jim Steaks. It's here through the end of the weekend, and I'm joined now by Ken Silver, who runs Jim Steaks. And I gotta ask, when people come to Philly, there's a few hot spots they're asked about. Where should I go get a cheesesteak? Jim's is always kind of at the top of the list of, oh, is this one of the places I should go? Because it is. It's iconic. Why Jim's? Why Jim's over everyone else?
Simple ingredients prepared very well by people who have to do what they do.
When I had the football club, they came to town. I brought them to Jim's, and they had never had food like this. They didn't want to put it down. Their nutrition yelled at their nutrition so they can make a candle that smells like this. It's special because the cheese is on the top and the bottom, right, Ken? So it's not sliding out the side.
Proper cheese whiz steak should have whiz on top, so the first thing you taste is the whiz, then the beef, then the onions, and then get that finish of cheese just below it. So
And it wouldn't be a Coca-Cola Corner without Chef Bonnie in here. And I want to bring Chef Bonnie in because check this out, guys. Before he's heading back to the booth, he's got a City Connect chef's jacket. An icon in Jim's, an icon in Ken, and an icon in Chef Bonnie and his City Connect jacket. What more could you ask for out here at Coca-Cola Corner,
You
guys?
know, we saw some of the chefs today wearing that Bonnie had on. It's good looking. It's good. All right, so we've got our Jim Steaks.
We got ours.
Yeah.
We'll be the judge.
Yeah, located on 4th and South Street in Philadelphia. Room's gonna open up.
Oh, yeah.
Pop it open.
You're darn tootin' up over there.
Isaac Collins takes a strike.
Is that cheese whiz?
Yeah.
It is whiz, right?
And then Bonnie and everybody else with Aramark has paired it with the Sprite tea, which is also available tonight for Sunday. Coca-Cola. Hop it in there, Ruben.
All right. It's going down the gullet.
Sprite tea. It's only 230 calories.
Yeah?
No, that one's less more than 230 calories.
Wow.
Side,
That's
what
a
is it?
juicy bite right there.
Smells great, by the way.
I'll let you talk for a while. Is that all right?
Yeah. 2-2. Collins grounded out to second his first time up. Coca-Cola Corner, of course, is located in left field. It's right near Bowman's barbecue. Swing and a miss. That's a great splitter. 4 strikes.
what's going on. Happy Friday. We got here Diamondbacks, Braves, Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Brewers, Twins, Mets, A's, Phillies, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. 19 teams still remain.
Ortiz grounded to third base his first time up. Runter has great action.
Yeah,
Really does.
couple of great ones. And that's really the bits I think that sort of separated him from this year from last year. Obviously, the arm speed as well. But he's really made it a quality pitch for himself.
He tried it again. This one was out of the hand.
RC Raider taking down those A's in 1049. Appreciate you, RC. That brings us down to 18. And just like that, I believe the Twins just fell off there with RC Raider again. 2 down there. Twinkies and A's. Like those A's, little Jacob Wilson play there. Along with, is it Will Simpson? On the... on that Bowman first for those A's. Twinkies, I'm assuming, is a little bit of a Walker Jenkins play. How about the Diamondbacks? Slade Caldwell, RC Raider taking them down. 16 teams to go. We're just about halfway. Appreciate you, RC. Some wildness. Looking at some other breaks. There's some 5 mega box, 5 blaster box breaks. Seeing the Braves there sold for 17. We got them here for 14. There is some funny things that go on, man. White Sox, we're about the same. It's always fun to go price shopping here. Guess you can't beat them on the Rockies, though. Can't beat them on the Roccos. We'll still dollar start those last 3, so we're really 13 teams away in theory, right? 13 teams away in theory. Alright, that's enough for me. I've seen enough. Guessing the Blue Jays came down. Yeah, Amel took the Blue Jays in Toronto. We are halfway in break 1049. Halfway there. Now with the Braves, Cubs, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Brewers. Skip that. No more Brewers left. RC Raider taking them down. Getting to All-Star tier. Getting All-Star tier. Getting rained on with some spot coupons. Michael Mall taking down those Phillies. Check it out, RC Raider. I know you know how to use them, but make sure to grab them. If you are so inclined with some future spots, you've got some savings on deck. And we're going to make that better starting next season. Those will last, I think it's 6 weeks past the end of the season. But we're going to improve that to amplify the quantity of spot coupons we're given here. So excited to do that. Appreciate you hopping in. Again, Arun Escobar and the Phillies, last team off the board. Pretty quickly after those Brewers came down. Looking for a little Jesus Made and Josie Branceno. I think I'm saying that right. I'm not sure. Looks like Bryce Seno, I'm guessing. Let's see where that leaves us on under 20s and under 10s, or let's do under 25s and under 15s. So we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 of the 14, over half the spots, under $25. 5 of the 8, under 15. And we'll dollar start the last 3, right? So, I mean, 11 to go. 8 of them are under $25. 5 of those are under 15. A couple of them under 10. It's prospecting, right? So, some dice rolling. Some dice rolling into it, but I don't know. Mega Box is great. I love it. Mega Box Mojo. Nothing better, especially when the color comes out on the on the Mojo. It's always a nice little card. One of my favorite little sets that we put together was from last year's Bowman. I've mentioned this set before. I can show it off, in fact. But it was the, let me see if I got it here. The Mega Box. I've showed this before on here. The Mega Box Mojo of the My First Bowman card paired up with the Mega Box Mojo of the actual first Bowman. So that was last year. I'm going to need to fix the focus on this. I tried to put it on auto. That's not really working. It's a little toggle here. I love that set. I love that set. There we go. Should fix it about right there. Anyway, yeah. Mega Box. There's Ellie. The last one, because it's just the rookies. Skeensy. And you may say, well, Skeens didn't have a Mega Box Mojo first Bowman. That is true. But Asian edition, the Asian edition of Bowman, had a Mojo. So the hobby boxes in the Asian edition of that Bowman draft, I believe it was Bowman draft or whatever Bowman got released in Asia in 2023. That had Mega Box Mojo. Even though it didn't come out of a Mega Box. So kind of a cool little thing. Anyway, what's going on, Cods? Welcome in. We are over halfway full now in break 1049. That is 4 Mega Box, 2 Hobby Box. Oh, I am here, so I don't need to be right back, do I? 2025 Bowman. We've still got top prospects on the board. We have Condon and JJ still on the board here. McGonigal is still there. And then we got a whole bunch of teams that are under $15. A whole bunch. I believe it's 5 under 15, 8 under 20 right now. Plus some of those top teams, those top 100 prospects still on the board here. So get a little auto guarantee with the hobby boxes. Get some Mega Box Mojo with those Mega Boxes. Keep it all affordable with the mix here. At least on a per Mega Box basis, I believe we're coming in about 20% under most breaks that I've seen with Mega Box. So happy to do it. Holy crap.
They lead one over in third. We'll head to the fifth at a one-run
No
lead.
way.
It's time to feed the dogs real food, not highly processed pellets. The farmer's dog is fresh food made with whole meat and veggies. It's not dry food. It's not wet food. It's just real food. It's an idea whose time has come.
I'm a huge fan. I filed a claim for my car with the Geico app. Only took 2 minutes. Well, I'm caught. That's what I say. More than just saying. Next time, how about
What's up, Griff?
fair enough? You use this much cereal? Well, my skin
That's nuts. That is nuts. Robert, what's going on?
Get more than just savings. Get more than Geico. Life moves fast. You move faster. Work, family, training, living. When time runs short, nutrition often does too. That's why we made Fuel. Complete nutrition for your most inconvenient meal. Fast, easy, tasty. Packed with everything your body needs. We bring the fuel, you bring the fire. Fuel. Because every fire needs its fuel. Available nationwide at GNC and Costco.com.
Introducing AG1 Next Gen. The daily health drink backed by 4 rigorously designed clinical trials. Next Gen is clinically shown to increase healthy gut bacteria by over 10 times and to close common nutrient gaps. It's one drink for whole body health. The next generation of AG1 is here.
Nats, Rangers, Rays, Cardinals, Mariners, Giants, Mets, Astros, Tigers, Rockies, Guardians, White Sox, Cubs, and Braves.
Camp experience that offers professional coaching and skill development. Campers will receive an official Baseball Academy uniform, special instruction from the Phil's players, coaches, and Baseball Academy instructors. Go to Phillies.com for more information, not only on that, but also on the ALS Awareness Night, which is coming up. In fact, there's an auction going on right now.
Guess I should have bought blasters instead of hobby boxes.
And everything about it. Some great items.
I mean, that is $350 worth of product just sold for, yeah. Wow. All right. Sloan, what's going on? Welcome in. 2025 mixer here. 4 megas, 2 hobby boxes, 6 boxes total. That brings us to 2 autos guaranteed. Of course, you got your mega box in there. We got a whole bunch of teams under 25 bucks. Handful under 15. Still got some top teams available.
Syracuse was
In 96, it was Toronto. Played briefly with the Toronto
what were you doing
organization.
with the Blue Jays?
Well, couldn't find a job anywhere, so I was going with somebody that would take me to the big league camp after the
MB, what's up? Happy Friday.
Didn't play all that well, but then I came over to the Phillies right after I asked for my release. Best thing I ever did.
You got any cool Blue Jay uniforms?
I got a ton of them.
Yeah, Papa was heading out to that.
I even got mistaken for somebody else in a baseball card when I was playing for the Blue Jays.
Really? Who?
Yeah, I can't. I'm brain locking on the
Oh,
player.
we gotta find that.
Felipe Crespo. That's who it was.
You just feel like anything like Felipe Crespo.
Well, I guess because we're both switch hitters and I think we have sort of darker skin, the photographer must have thought that Felipe Crespo was me or vice versa.
Bad job on their part.
That's not good. Pretty funny though.
Tanner Banks coming up in the bullpen. I thought maybe 5 for Taiwan, depending on what his pitch count was, and it's at 85 now.
He settled in quite nicely. I mean, after that.
MJCP, what's going on? Happy Friday. At 2025 Bowman mixer here, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box.
1 for 2.
Great value on the spot prices here. Still some top teams on the board. Fastest shipping
Tiring a little bit.
on the app.
Yeah, this is what it's been 9 days since he's pitched.
Ooh, excuse me. And happy Friday, everyone. 2025 Bowman Mixer, 4 megas, 2 hobby boxes. 4 mega boxes, 2 hobby boxes. Great spot prices still available here. $25 or less. We got 10. How many of those now? 8. I'm sorry. 8 of those spots. 8 of the remaining 14 spots. 25 or less. 5 of those 8 under 15. A couple of top teams still on the board. 3 of them that I could think of. You got the Rockies, you got the Tigers, and you have the Cardinals still available.
Because you're stuck in a rut, literally. Because you're out of gas. And in a pickle. Because stuff happens. Team AAA is the most trusted roadside assistance. Join today and add a second AAA membership free.
Summer's here.
What's up, J Red? What's going on? Happy Friday.
Take a Grand Highlander and go root for the home team. Send newlyweds off in a Camry. Congrats. Or catch some waves with a RAV4. Still got it.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here. At Limbo.
Toyota, let's go places.
There's an easier way. From little fixes to big projects. Taking care of your
WLK, welcome back.
Download the Thumbtack
14 teams left, 8 of them under 25 bucks. 5 of those under 15. Rockies, Tigers, and Cardinals still on the board as well. We'll dollar start those last 3, so we got 11 to go here. Braves off the board. Like that take there, JJ. I do like that take. Appreciate you taking the Braves now. Welcome in. Welcome to Runter's Bullpen. We do a Friday afternoon, evening break. Look to ship the cards out the very next day. Have the best spot prices on the app. We guarantee that, especially when we're running half case breaks and we can back it up with a price match guarantee. Price beat guarantee, I should say. And those cards get shipped out the very next day. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. For sure. No, I was just actually mentioning the Braves specifically. I saw them in a 5 megabox 5 blaster break a few minutes ago, going for 19. We got them over here for 14 with 2 hobbies and 4 megas. So I think, yeah, hopefully good value. Hopefully hit some Braves heat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And if you are interested in them, we do have a second break in the shop in 1050. They are there as well. Same price. And you'd be 2/3 of the way to being on our little rewards club. You get a $5 spot coupon when you join, and basically 5% back on all your purchases going forward here. Brings us down to 13, lucky number 13, remaining in 1049. Top team still there, Rockies, Tigers, and Cardinals still on the board. Those Rangers who just smack in Bowman, they are still on the board. Nats. Different case, but we had some Nats heat last case. There was a Rookie of the Year favorite Dylan Cruz auto in that one, and a stained glass James Wood. Louis, what's going on? Welcome in. Rangers still on the board here, Louis. with just all sorts of names on their auto checklist on both hobby and mega boxes. And again, this is a 4 mega box, 2 hobby box mixer break. So 4 megas, that mega box mojo, and of course the 2 hobbies guaranteeing us at least 2 autos. Yeah, we've been on for about 3.5. It's been a minute. Been a minute. We usually post them in the morning, but only kind of regulars who usually grab them early. I used to post them a week ahead. Yeah, no, right. West Coast just came off of work, basically. That's usually where we get busiest. So, yeah, we started a little early. Usually start the show at 4:30 Mountain, so typically we've only been on for like an hour and a half. Started an hour and a half, 2 hours earlier today. So, yeah. Where you're just an hour. You're in Central. I see Mountain Zone's like the forgotten time zone, right? Everyone knows Pacific, Eastern, Central's kind of like the tag along for Eastern, and then everyone's like, "What's that Mountain time zone?" That's us. We're that weird one. Yeah, we're just north Fort Collins. Fort Collins. What's up, Duke? Welcome in. Got 13 teams left in our first break, 1049. It's 4 mega box, 2 hobby box, 2025 Bowman. We have some great values still on deck here. I believe 8 of the remaining 13 teams. 8 of the remaining 13 teams are under 25. 4 of the 8, so half of those are under 15. You'll never forget Mountain Time. That's right. Yeah. If the boss was there, you were working around Mountain Time, weren't you? Oh, the boss should have said, "We work around your time, JJ. Your time zone. Keep the employees productive." But no. I get it. So yeah, hopefully get a little bump here as we hit the hit quitting time across the country officially. This tends to happen. We'll see. Still got them priced right, and again, we'll dollar start the last 3, JJ. On top of that, so like I said, really only 10 to go here. 10 fill. I don't care who they are, too. We will dollar start those last 3. Oh wow, yeah. So you're really managing your time zone game. Like Google Calendar must be your best friend. Assuming it keeps it square for you. But yeah, that's hard with international office.
He's a really proud papa now. He said it's like nothing has ever felt.
Yeah. So you have not forgot about the Mountain Time Zone. Well, yeah, thanks for hopping in. Love me some Mega Box. Excited for this one. Something about it, just always so intriguing. The Mega Box Mojo.
Excellent backdoor cutter there. Feeds Reese Hoskins. Picks up the hat trick early.
Do they really? Like 30-minute slots? That's terrible. That's gross. that makes my head hurt. No thanks.
He stole it. Well, today he did. That was fine. But tonight, Britt Smith was part of that.
No thanks. My goodness.
She sent up maple butter.
India does? Yeah. Well, it's funny too, because then like China is one time zone. Right? It's like one, like everything is just whatever Beijing, right? It's just one time zone. And their landmass isn't exactly small.
What's for dinner? Shop King Supers for appetizing.
What's going on, Steve?
Big savings, like
Welcome in. We have a mixer, 4 megabox, 2 hobby box, 2025 Bowman.
fresh for everyone.
We have 13 teams left. The last 3 will go to dollar starts. 8 of the last 13 are under 25 bucks. 4 of those 8 are under 15. We still have some top teams on the board here. So definitely some good opportunities here if you're hopping in on a little prospecting. Let me know what questions you have. Obviously, different checklists between hobby and megabox. So if you have questions about that, let me know. We do have those auto counts on both checklists, which the Guardians right now with their 15 frickin'. No, I guess the Rangers have 17, but the Guardians still have 15 autos on their Bowman hobby checklist, which is wild.
On top. Phillies have some work to do. I don't know what Marty's leading out there, but looks like it's fun. As JT Realmuto will lead it off. Great atmosphere there. Atmosphere. Ashburn Alley.
Jamster, what's going on? Welcome in.
There's atmosphere.
We got 13 teams left to break 1049 again. 4 megas, 2 hobbies, 2025 Bowman. The hobbies will give us a 2 auto guarantee. The megas, of course, have all that fun jazz with those Mega Box Mojo refractor packs.
Bounce to the left side. Cut off.
Hopefully hit a little heat there. Hopefully pull an extra auto out of those megas. That'd be nice. Either way, price right to get it filled here, and we'll dollar start those last 3. That's irony. Oh, man.
Off his first time up. Max Lazar is warming up.
Haha, some big stud. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, someone's seeing the value. There's a handful of teams still got some great value. They all got great value, but I mean, deep. We'll see. Just done. What's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday, my friend. We got the Mega Box Mixer here. 4 megas, 2 hobbies. Everything rips, everything but paper base ships. No, it's all good, JJ. I appreciate you hopping in. Just come back, right? Come back. We run a Friday break. We'll probably be running the same break. My suspicion. Same, because we got 5 of these in total. We can run 5 of these. Probably be running the same thing next Friday. Excuse me. So, just hop back next Friday. See what we can do with the Braves here in the meantime. Yeah. Durr, what's up? Happy Friday. Again, 2025 Bowman Mixer here. 4 Mega Box, 2 Hobby Box. Everything rips, everything but the base paper will ship.
Like $600 in digital coupons and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. King Supers, fresh for everyone.
Eight of the remaining 13 teams are under 25.
With limited car insurance, you can save from day one.
No, I take that back. 7 of the remaining 13 teams. I make it up. Or I counted wrong. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's just 7. Under 25.
Doctor trusted treatments for hair loss, ED, and weight loss 100% online. Answer a few questions about your health history to connect with a licensed provider 8 hours.
6 of the 7 under 20.
24/7 support and medication delivered directly. No need for insurance or appointments.
And 4 of them under 15.
Expert care.
We got a spot at every price point, including some top teams here. Condon and the Rockies, McGonigal and the Tigers, Weatherholt, as well as Matthews and the Cardinals. Got the Rangers and their 17 autos. 17 autos in the hobby checklist, 6 autos on the mega checklist, which is also the top. You're buying Rangers, you're buying autos, man. I tell you what.
Top of the 6th inning, Max Lazar will take over out of the mound for the Bills.
The Rangers got a few.
Tanner Banks goes 1 inning. He allows 1 run.
This doesn't seem very fair when that those runs are charged to the start pitcher sometimes, you know? It's been part of the game for a long, long time, but they should share some of those, I think.
Not a single drop of ink.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. The inherited runner part of a relief pitcher's life, that's a really important number.
It is a
So we open box of unlicensed shit. Okay.
with traffic and shut things down. Not easy to do.
Outside. Baines 1 and 2.
You could just sell shit that has
Durbin's double is also grounded out for
autos in it.
every time a Phillies pitcher throws a pitch speed of 95 or more. Comcast will make a contribution to Phillies charities. Swing and a miss. Lazar has a strikeout. I think JT was wondering if the out was recorded on his phone.
All right.
Okay, JT said, oh, okay.
I think he did record it.
I think he did, but I don't know if JT is totally sure about whether the umpire. So he's saying there he got it. Tag.
Wasn't sure whether it was the safe sign or the tag sign. A little confusing for JT. He did scrape the back of his jersey there.
Joey Ortiz takes a strike. It's 0-1. Ortiz is 0 for 2, the number 9 batter. 5 runs on 9 hits for the Brewers. 1 run on 2 hits for the Phils. Sharply to short, 1 hop for Turner. A little spin.
McGonigal, Barceno, and the Tigers still up there.
Rolls it quite well, and Ortiz can really run.
Hagen Smith, the White Sox, I'm assuming is the move there for the Sox right now.
This whole team's coming together, Tom.
Chase Mobley
Confidence.
for those guards.
But you can see his confidence is rising. Offensively and defensively. Durang has scored a couple runs tonight.
Condon and the Rockies. Animal, welcome back. Walker Jenick and the Astros under $20, $19 spot there. The Mets, Jonah Tong, as well as Luis Angel Acuna on the rookie. The crystallized rookie there for Acuna. Yeah. SmackDown on the TV, SmackDown in the living room, I'm sure. Indeed, yeah. What is this? Cold carrot for brutal. Yeah, I remember the days. I didn't even have siblings, but I had buddies. We used to top rope it all the time. Lucky people didn't break ribs more often.
When you need inspiration, it's worth shopping King Supers. For mouth-watering meals and
Rangers and their 17 autos in hobby and 6 autos in Mega Box, which I believe is the top count. Malcolm Moore, Yurmi Cabrera. Appreciate that share.
big flavors and big savings. King Supers.
Hopefully getting to a little bit, of course, the Nats with your rookie chases for the Nats there. Hopefully getting to a little bit more lively time. We'll see. West Coasters are just kind of catching up off of work, I'd hope.
Toyota has the best resale value of all brands for the last 5 years, according to Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com. Drive Toyota value today. Find yours at Toyota.com.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
Introducing Travel Whiskey from Buffalo Trace Distillery. Travelers would taste it, select it, and perfect it to be everything it should be. A premium whiskey that speaks for itself. Travelers made to be enjoyed exactly how you like it. Neat, on the rocks, or in your favorite cocktail. Travel Whiskey, easy to drink, hard to love.
Louis Baseball is brought to you by the Pennsylvania Lottery. Play to win with the PA Lottery. Visit PALottery.com or download the app today. Players must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Benefits over Pennsylvanians every day. And by Nissan,
I'm not even going to try. I'm sorry.
experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop Nissan USA.
Oh my gosh. It hurts when I flirt. Okay, I think I get it. Welcome in. 2025 Bowman mixer here. 4 mega box, 2 hobby box mixer. We got 13 teams left in break 1049. Got quite a few more. 24 total in break 1050. That's behind. That's in the shop there.
Is 2 for 3 against Priester. Runter, roll, second. Ground ball specialist. 7 outs. All 7 on the
You know, if you have questions, obviously different checklists between hobby and mega, so it's a little bit different
field and scored the only run for the Phillies.
between the two of them. Happy to clear any of it up, though, if necessary.
Who has got Priester from the Boston Red Sox. Began the year with the Red Sox AAA affiliate in Worcester. That 365
ATX, what's up? Welcome in.
to get a base hit, and his next at bat is at plus 300.
We're hanging on 13.
Charging Derby, flips it in time.
We'll get 2 autos, I know that. Don't know who those 2 will be. And they'll be licensed.
Straight ground ball outs.
Speed defense, that's what the Milwaukee Brewers will give it to you every single time. And many, many years, one of the reasons why they are contenders almost every year, because they can do the little things well.
for the Bills. And I assume he is the crew chief over at third. No swing. Thomas behind the plate. Brock Baloo over at first.
Gotta have the best name in the league as far as this umpires are concerned, right?
Umpire slash movie star name.
Right? Got movie star looks too, that guy. Huh.
Out the other way into left center field. Schwarber's going to have another base hit. That's going to triple to the wall. He's going to have another extra base hit. Second double of the night. It ends 8 in a row. Retired by Clint Priester.
Another nice job of hitting by Kyle Schwarber, and this is what's made the difference between him and what he was like a couple of years back. Just driving the ball to the left center field and hitting the ball where it's pitched. He's using the whole field, driving the ball opposite, hitting the ball out of the ballpark to the pull side. I mean, really has become a complete offensive force.
Another ground ball. This one over to Durbin again. Hesitated for a moment. And the inning is over. No runs ahead. Phillies leave one in scoring position. So he's 0 for 4 with runners in scoring position tonight. They trail at 5-1.
It's time. Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the kibble and feed their dogs fresh food from the farmer's dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door, precisely portioned with your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. Like the people who keep this country moving. For them, only America's most dependable truck will do. In every Chevy truck, dependability comes standard.
What's for dinner? Shop King Supers for appetizing ingredients and big savings, like $600 in digital coupons and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. King Supers, fresh for everyone.
Introducing AG1 Next Gen. The daily health drink backed by 4 rigorously designed clinical trials.
All right.
Shown to increase healthy gut bacteria by over 10 times.
Well,
And to close common nutrient gaps. It's one drink for whole body health. Next
where we can go from here?
Time now for your game summary brought to you by your local Honda dealers. DL Hall pitched 3 scoreless to start the game for the Brewers after they jumped out to a 2-0 lead.
13 spots to go. 3 of them will dollar start. So we know that could be the Cardinals, Tigers, and Rockies. Who knows?
Can never get enough of this place.
Trying to cheer him on.
7. Outside. Leo. 2 for 3. Lazar worked a 1-2-3-6. Ball right field. That's way up there. It's not deep. Castellanos in. He's got it for the first out.
Okay, welcome back.
Yelich, he provided the game's giant home run replay, unfortunately, his last time up.
13 spots left. 3 of them will be dollar started. So we got 10 to fill. 10 to fill that old-fashioned way.
A little rainfall up here at the ballpark.
ATX taking down those Tigers. Appreciate you, ATX. Puts us down to 12 teams. 9 to go the old-fashioned way. 9 to go the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, not too pretty over the next couple of days, huh?
I'm going to try to get in here and
Although this is a TVP go.
see if I can...
Captain taking the deep.
Oops, that's too loud. I don't want that. I do want this, though. Just going to go in there and be sneaky. Go in there and be sneaky. All right, so Tigers fall off the board. That gives us the possibility of dollar starting the Rockies, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. That'd be 3 pretty good ones. And leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the 12 remaining. So 7 of the other 10 teams. Under 25. Pokes them up. We'll come back. We are 12 teams away here. 3 of them going to dollar starts. So 9 really.
Well, he's creating such a great angle and really driving the ball down into the zone and backspinning that pitch. So Johnny Potters used to talk about backspinning that four-seamer, spinning off your fingertips.
Sue, what's up? Welcome in. We got 12 teams left in a mixer here. 4 boxes of mega boxes and 2 hobby boxes. 2025 Bowman. Bunch of spots under 25 bucks. A couple of top teams still on the board. Hopefully we can get this thing filled relatively soon. Again, we'll take those last 3 to dollar starts. The GOAT, what's going on? So if we're taking those last 3 to dollar starts, we just got to get 9 off the board here. Not going to include the Rays. WLK says, give me those Rays. Appreciate you taking them down. I'm assuming you go by WLK and not Fool. Don't want to step in it there. So we'll go with 11 teams remaining here. Again, dollar starting the last 3, so we got 8 left. 8 left to clear off. Giants off the board, WLK, and you unlock your prospects here, which means you get $5 off your next spot, whoever that may be, if you are so inclined. And you're in our rewards club, which is just 5% back on everything you buy here, basically. So that's 10 teams left. So 7 again to go the old-fashioned way. That clears off our value. Johnny level on the Giants, and the Giants getting cleared off there. But we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams under $25. Half the breaks under 25 bucks a spot. Yeah, no, for sure. Appreciate you doing it. Absolutely. And in fact, you can make a $14 team of 50 or a $9 team now with that spot coupon. So, yeah, thank you. Grant, welcome in, welcome back. So just 10 teams to go now. 7 of them, as I like to say with my air quotes, the old-fashioned way. And we'll dollar start the last 3 and get ripping. So I think a pretty good...
What you're seeing is him when he's in game, when he's starting games, pitch count up high, just couldn't, I thought a lot of his pitches were up in the zone.
Pretty good little shot here to get it going. Sooner than later.
Thanks a lot,
Cubbies, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Mets, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, and Nats. Those are our last 10 teams. Last third of the break here. Break 1049. Again, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box. So we get the 2 guaranteed autos plus the mega box mojo refractors. Hopefully some color. Hopefully another auto in there. We'll see. And then whatever we might find out of our hobby boxes, who knows? Who knows? Cubbies at 14, White Sox at 19, Hagen Smith there. Guardians and Chase Mobley still on the board there. Charlie Condon and the Rockies still on the board. Walker Janik. And the Astros, Luis Angel Acuna and those Mets there. The Mariner, I'm sure, is focused on the hobby box with the Ichiro stuff that's out there. On the Kanji and the Enemy. Got Weatherholt as well as Quinn Matthews and the Cardinals. The Rangers and their bajillion autos, but no, seriously, 17 on the hobby checklist, 6 on the mega checklist. And then those Nats with their rookies available as well. So again, 10 teams left. And we are going to dollar starts after 7. Seven more, and we dollar start them till we rip. See if we get a better game on. I feel like I'm tired of Phillies and Brewers. Sorry, Phillies and Brewers fans. JJ, welcome back. We got 10 teams left. Dollar starting those last 3. Angels, Guards, Mets, Rockies, Cardinals, Rangers, Tigers, Royals. I don't know. Tigers, Royals. Just feels right. Is it Vinyl X? What's up? Welcome in. Sorry if I said that completely wrong. There we go. Oh. Looks like we got a commercial, of course. Again, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box. 2025 Bowman mixer here. Grubby, what's up? 4 mega, 2 hobby box. 2025 Bowman mixer. Get a little taste of both the hobby and the mega box checklist here. Bunch of spots still coming in under 25, under 20 bucks now. 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Or no, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them under 20 bucks. We got a pretty quick path to getting filled, especially when we're dollar starting those last 3 teams. Just need to get 7 more down here, and we will get going with that. I'm going to step away for a quick sec. But again, chat, just a handful more to get full and get ripping. Right there. Right there.
Javier Baez plays center field. Maybe the next couple games we'll see him out there. That's the first strikeout for Mize. And there's 2 down in the second inning. That split finger's designed to stay straight out the release point, and this falls out because of the spin or lack of. Held between the index and middle fingers. That split finger is nasty. And it must have popped a string on Dingler's glove as he just got his backup from the Tigers dugout. That's Jake Rogers, the Tigers' other catcher. There's Kyle Isbell with 2 down. Sliders in for a strike. Isbell was 1 for 7 with a walk, an RBI, and a run scored in the Red Series. That stayed outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's the splitter again that just struck out Massey. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Royals were all over Casey Mize in the first inning. Coming up with a run on 3 hits and some hard hit outs. And he's had a pretty easy go of it in the second. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And we're back. Let me check. Hold on. Sorry. I did not. Oh, here. Sorry. I stepped away for a second. Oh my gosh. Sure. Here. There you go. Got him. Just, you want me to pin him up for you? Or you can grab him there. But yeah. I mean, are you sure you want... on that Ichiro chase hard, JJ. I appreciate the tenacity. I appreciate the tenacity. Mariners off the board. 9 teams. 6 go. We got 3 to dollar start, and we'll rip. And we will rip. So we are very close. Very close. Yeah, you bet. That's it. Someone's got to hit it now. And if saving you that buck did it, that'll be the best story. That'll be the best story in a while. So kanji and all, right? That'd be amazing. All right, Cubbies, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Mets, Cardinals, Rangers, and Nats. Those are our 9 teams left. The right 6 of those come off the board. We could be dollar starting the Rangers, Cardinals, and Rockies. Either way, we still got the Cubbies at 14, White Sox at 19, Guards are at 24, Astros are 19, and the Nats, I guess the Nats are a little actually over the Mets. Mets are 34, Nats are 39. ATX, welcome back. 9 to go. 6 the old-fashioned way, as we say. What's up, Broad Street Heat? Welcome in. We got 9 teams left in break 1049. That is a 4 megabox, 2 hobby box 2025 Bowman mixer. A little bit of mega box, a little bit of hobby box. We will rip everything and ship everything except for paper base. No paper base will ship. Everything else does ship. And everything else is ripped, including the base packs in the mega box. So if you get your red rookies on any of your team spots, you'll hit those. Of course, your Bowman first, whatever might be there. But of course, the real fun in the mega box is the mega box packs with the mega box Mojo refractors. Hopefully some color, hopefully an extra auto. That would be nice. But that is the allure of mega box, one of my favorite rips. Favorite subsets, if you will. Dylan Dingler hitting bombs, huh? Gotta put in a dinner order here. Pizza night? No, we're getting Noodles and Company. That's what Runt wanted for. He's got a tournament this weekend. They're coming back from batting practice, and I was like, just check to see what he wants to eat. So we upgraded. We upgraded to Noodles and Company. Feeding kids, man. You know the gig. Like, I really want to order this like shrimp fettuccine, but at the same time, I'm like, it's probably a bad move. Makes me nervous. Looks really good though. I don't know. Anyone got a good tip? Good tip for Noodles and Company? Like an off-menu order of some kind? Crispy chicken bacon Alfredo. That sounds low-cal. Yeah. Well, I mean, in the funny thing is, he's the shrimp nut too. He loves shrimp, and he always gets. He's like, I didn't like that. I didn't like the way it tastes, or I didn't like the texture. I'm like, why do you keep ordering shrimp? He probably had like one amazing shrimp once, and he's just like hitting like a nuke in the first pack you ever open, and you're always chasing it after. All right. Oh, I guess I can get the Cajun fettuccine with chicken, though. Yeah. There we go. There we go. So Cajun. Here we go. I got it figured out. Ooh, with steak, in fact. Cool. All right. Where are we at? Catalyst, what's up? We got 9 teams left. 2025. Bowman. 4 mega box, 2 hobby box. We are dollar starting the last 3, so that gives us 6 to go, and I believe 3 of those 6, 4 of the 6, 4 of the remaining 6 that we need to sell the old-fashioned way under $25. 3 of them under 20. The Guardians being the outlier there. Chase Mobley and those guards. There are 15 hobby box autos on that checklist. Let's see who's on that. Alex Mooney, Chase Mobley, Cameron Sullivan, Esteban Gonzalez, Jackson Humphries, Jose Purella, Luis Mejero, Matt Wilkinson, Travis Bazana. Got a crystallized Bazana. Greatness Loading, Hobby Stars, Hobby Star Autograph with Bazana. That's cool. VIP Auto with Bazana. So I guess it is not just the Chase Mobley first chase, if you will, but a lot of Baz showing up there still on that guards checklist at 24. I don't know how that missed. Pretty good. Art Card, what's going on? Welcome back. We got 9 remaining. Last $3 starts, so just 6 left. 4 of the 6 under $25. Just looking at the guards checklist with a lot of Bazana on it. Grant, what's going on? That's a $24 spot for those guards. But yeah, we got to get 6 down. We'll dollar start the last 3, and we'll get ripping. We're really close. Really close. Again, 9 in total, 6 in reality, because those last 3 will go to dollar starts. And we get to rip some mega box. Yeah. Runt got the early game tomorrow. They got the 8 a.m. game. We got to be clear down in Denver by 7. Which means he's up at 5:30. It's early bed for that boy. Early bed for that boy. What I missed? Did I miss something?
Best-selling electric bike in the U.S. We have every type of bike for every type of rider. Ships to your doorstep for free. Little to no assembly required. Hop on to your next
No.
adventure. Only at electricebikes.com. Electric e-bikes. Affordably awesome.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
Yeah, home, car, motorcycle.
Michael Mouth's up.
Try that breakfast burrito.
We got 9 left. 6 of them the old-fashioned way. $3 starts. 4 of them under $25.
Oh wait, there isn't too much hot sauce, is there?
I actually like hot sauce. Can I get chips?
Sitting in the bunk of the legacy seat tonight is Reverend Juliana Watson, who has served as a board-certified chaplain at Children's Mercy for the past 2.5 years, where she is the primary chaplain for hematology and oncology patients. She accompanies children, families, and staff through moments of joy, fear, loss, and resilience. Oh, Reverend, thank you so much for help out those folks. Really appreciate the service. Bobby Witt Jr. hit a long home run to left in the first inning. He's got 18 games without a home run. That was his 6th. Bobby's had a long hitting streak this year of over 20 games, but I think it'd be safe to say that he hasn't hit his stride offensively yet. And still, he continues to do things that are very rare. Torres backhands and throws him out from the edge of the outfield grass. And for Bobby, it is stolen bases and doubles. And he's the subject of our quick trip stats. So, somewhere, somehow, he's doing something historic. And he has 20 doubles and 20 stolen bases in 56 games. This is the list all time in the American League, and players who have done it quicker than him. Ty Cobb's on that list, Paul Molitor's on that list. How about that? So even in the so-called down year for him, he's still doing something that either no player has ever done or very few players have done. He has those qualities, no doubt. Tommy Harper, number 1 on that list. He's a base-stealing coach for the Expos. I was there. Tremendous coach. What a guy. 3-0 on Vinny. 3 balls, 1 strike. Vinny single to right field in the first inning. Adding to his hit total in May. The Royals have had several hitters who have spiked their batting average and hit totals in May. That's the first walk given up by Casey Mize, and 1 on, 1 out for Salvi. Here's a message from your local Kansas City Honda dealers.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. Visit your local Kansas City Honda dealers today.
Salvi flying out to left field in the first inning. Sliders in first right. Yep, Mike is throwing a lot of slop. Slop is a term hitters say off range balls. And he was swinging towards right field, which is the right approach, and then got a fastball in and just beat it barely. Line to left field, Green goes back, and it's over his head.
Well,
And Salvi has a double. And the Royals have 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out.
all I can think of is how slow Salvador Perez is on MLB The Show. I was playing Runter the other night. Hit a gapper with him, and he barely got there. And he's got a bunch of doubles. Hunk taking on the Reds in 1050. Appreciate you, Hunk.
Runners in scoring position. Outside ball one on Michael Garcia. He singled with 2 outs in the first inning. Want to win, you got to find a way.
Well, that brings us down to 23 in 1050. But here, 1049, we are down to 9 teams. We are single digits. Really only needing 6 till we get going here.
And 3 balls, no strikes. And Michael is a Royal that has not struggled in this situation. He's hitting over 3 with runners in scoring position. Yeah, and there's Mize is showing some respect there to him. Not giving him any
And in the meantime, baseball.
and really just wanted to hit. So he sets up the chance for a double play with Drew Waters coming up. And Garcia's got to feel really good about himself.
Grant.
Good as Casey Mize is, and he has
6 teams to go until we get going here.
pitching coach Chris Fenner. He's out for a visit. Mize is not one of those guys that walks a lot of batters either. He's got really good control. Mize is about to throw his 60th pitch. And he did not throw 80 in his last start, coming back from the hamstring injury. And then you look at not just the total pitch count, but how many innings he's averaging 20 pitches per inning. Dealing with quite a bit of traffic in the first and third innings, and the Royals have to make something of this because they have been given a couple of base runners by walks, and they're down by 3 in the third inning. Yeah, you've got to make it happen. Less than 2 outs, that's a good opportunity for sure to get 1 at least. Picked down a fastball last time up and drove it. Almost knocked in 2 to see if he can find some outfield grass this time. Sweeney in center field. As Martino scores, here's Salvi around third to score.
Wow, I should have cut that off, maybe.
Another chance comes through and makes it a 1-run game.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's 2 well-hit baseballs by Waters. And he couldn't catch that. You know why? Because it was hit 110 mile an hour. Look at that. You can't square a ball up any better. Oh, that's nice. And he rifled it. Right by Trey Sweeney. He had 2 chances.
Oof.
Flip and done. That's what you're talking about.
I guess it was offline no matter what he was going to be in.
Took his eye off the back and tripped on it.
What was that?
If you're like me, I thought it was hit right at Sweeney. Yeah, I thought it was too, but it didn't have a lot of rotation on it, and that ball sunk as it got to it, but it was perfectly placed. Ball 1 of John Ray.
Shanos is going on. Welcome in.
Leading off the second
We have 9 teams left.
speed on the bases.
6 of those old-fashioned way. 3 of those dollar start steals. Welcome back.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So very close here. Single digits. 4 of the 6 we need to get down are under $25. 3 of those under $20.
Good take. He laid off the splitter, and Bowman minus a strikeout tonight have been on that pitch.
Cubbies, White Sox, and Astros.
Keep the line moving.
You got the Rangers and a bajillion autos. You got the Nats and their rookies. You got the Cardinals, Weatherholt,
Another splitter.
as well as Quinn Matthews. You got the Mets, Luis Angel Acuna, as well. There's one other thing on their checklist that I always forget to mention with the Mets. Well, Benj, but
Casey Mize has a high pitch.
Jonathan first. It's pretty much Acuna. It's a big Acuna chase there for the Mets. Charlie Condon and the Rockies still on the board. The Guardians with a lot of Bazana. $24 spot. I feel like the Guardians are probably the sort of the sneakiest one left. Not the lowest price team, but certainly not the highest. And a lot of Bazana. Chase Mobley on there is his first. It's a good throw down. Oh, you think you got him? Maybe. Yeah, wrong side of the bag. That was a hell of a throw. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. What do we got here on these last 9? 6 of them. 6 of them need to come down the old-fashioned way. Half of those 6 are under $20. One of them is 24, and that's a whole lot of Travis Bazana. We could be taking some really top teams to dollar starts. We'll see. Right now it could be Rockies, Cardinals, and Rangers. Again, Rangers with just everything, everywhere, all at once style of checklist there. For those Rangers.
It's time. Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day.
The Nats are just a rookie bonanza, obviously. Not a Bazana, a bonanza.
Made by vets and delivered right to your door. Precisely portioned for your dog's needs.
Luis Angel Acuna and the Mets.
Time has come.
They're hanging out.
Introducing AG1 next.
Ready to hit for all the sitting. Walker Jenick and the Astros.
Rigorously designed.
Little cheap spot there.
Next Gen is clinically shown to increase healthy gut bacteria by over 10 times and to close common nutrient gaps. It's one drink for whole body health. The next generation of AG1 is here.
That doesn't look very good.
Hundreds of thousands of guys finding doctor-trusted treatment for their ED. In fact, we'll show you one. This is him. I'm him. Today, he really feels like him. I'm him. But he didn't always. Am I even him? So we went to hims.com and got ED treatment prescribed 100% online and delivered right to his door. Now, every day, he feels like him. I'm him. Find trusted treatment for ED and start feeling like him. Get started today at hims.com.
Amenities, climate-controlled spaces, and incredible views of the game. Book yours now by scanning the code or visit Royals.com/suites. Drew Waters lost 2 RBIs on a great play in his first time up, and then he does drive in 2 in the third. So Seth Lugo has been down 2-0, 2-1, 4-1. And now it's 4-3, Tigers leading. Tigers have been aggressive early in the count, and specifically on first pitches. They have a couple of first pitch home runs. And Seth Lugo is among the league leaders in first pitch strikes. So they're not going to allow him to jump ahead without a good swing. He is second in the American League in first pitch strike percentage, 72%. And a little higher than that tonight. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, that's what I meant early in the game when I said he's being studied more and taking more time on his reports. And
6-7 guys to ground out or fly out for the first pitch, man, you're in good shape. So it's a take your chances. That's a good swing. See how he stayed on top of that fastball. That's good. Perez looks pretty sharp. He has led off an inning twice with a single, and he's just back from the injured list. He had started the year with a low back problem. So he's still in his first 10.
What's up, Hunk? Welcome back.
And now a called strike on Zach McKinstry. He is 0 for 1. No balls, 2 strikes. So once Perez continues to hit his back here, that will open up a platoon spot at center. Javi Baez, the right-hander batter, and Perez the left. He's a switch hitter. Perez is better.
That is wild. All right.
And he's a threat to run, although the Tigers don't really run at all. Typically, they have the fewest stolen bases in the American League.
Blasters next time.
Baez, a comeback player, he continues to stay hot. He's taking a chill pill tonight because Lugo's really tough on righties. One and two on McKinstry. Quick throw over to first base. Lugo, like just about every other Royals pitcher, does an excellent job of helping manage that running game. And now he's used both of his disengagements. Not running. And grounded out to India. Out at second.
No. Too fast.
And now Lugo has thrown 63 pitches and 3 1/3. And his first outing back from the injured list. Daniel Lynch warms up behind him. As Casey Baez was grinding through the bottom of the third, A.J. Hinch had a reliever warming up in his bullpen. Dylan Dingler in his 5th home run on a line drive into the Tigers bullpen in the second inning, driving in 2.
Patty cake.
1 ball, 1 strike. Dingler is 1 of 6 in the Tigers lineup tonight from their minor league system, and 1 of 3 who was either drafted in the 1st or the 2nd round. And Val, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
9 teams to go.
He's powerful. He's a strong kid. 220, 6'1", he's big, and he did that one right away. You can tell when you're a hitter when you get one. And he's been doing a really exceptional job on the plate too. He's going out 8 of 19 runners, so he's not exactly
What
a
is
one
this?
way hit before catcher. There goes McKinstry. Salvy's throw is there, but the ball came out of India's glove. Oh, man, Captain was right on the money. That was a perfect throw. And didn't catch it in the pocket. Caught it in the fingers. So runner in scoring position with 1 out. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So it has taken 59 games for opponents to go double digits in stolen bases
would still be 9. The Royals have only given up 10 stolen bases. The next fewest is the Mets. They've given up 26. Wow.
Well, Captain Salvador Perez, for me, they are two of the best throwing catchers there are, so no wonder. Not surprised. Teams aren't run against.
Here comes Daniel Lynch to face Trey Sweeney.
We all love the big moment. The big moment doesn't start with the big result. It starts with yard work. Because the big moment is just one moment forged by 1,000 moments. Strauss in Major League Baseball. You're up. Go yard.
Hear that? That's the sound of a vacation with no surprise fees. Upfront pricing. The price you see includes fees. Take it up our buck.
Summer's here, and with the new Toyota, you can do all the things that make summer summer. Take a Grand Highlander and go root for the home team. Then newly guys up in a Camry. Congrats! Or catch some waves with a RAV4. Still got it.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places. I'm addicted to the process of signing up for something just out of reach and see what I can do. It takes a huge amount of discipline and consistency. Hydration is vital, and without
And Steele, what's up? Welcome in. 9 teams left in our 2025 Bowman mixer. Here's 4 mega boxes, 2 hobby boxes, 2025 Bowman. We will dollar start the last 3 teams, so we just got to get 6 off the board the old-fashioned way. 4 of the 6 are under $25. 3 of them are under 20. Everything we can do to get this thing filled and ripped. Just need a couple more spots to come down.
After making a start on a bullpen night Tuesday against Cincinnati, he gave up a solo home run over 2 2/3 innings. And even though it's just the 4th inning, A.J. Hinch will counter and pinch hit Andy Ibanez, a right-hand batter, for the left-hand hitting Trey Sweeney. Forever, even if one manager would make a pitching change early in the game, the opposing manager on offense would rarely pinch hit this early. Usually wait until later in the game. And now managers like A.J. Hinch, probably as much as anybody, figured, well, if they're making a move because they think the game's on the line, then we should make a move if we feel the same thing. And it's also good for team morale because you have more players on your roster playing more often.
Yeah, no question about it. If you're a bench player, you're ready in the 5th inning. Maybe not before. I mean, it's the 3rd inning. But he's got 2 players, one with 15 pinch hit at-bats and one with 16. And this is Ibanez. He's the one who has 16 at-bats. He's got 4 hits. It's pretty good.
And if this plays out, Ibanez will end up being on the field more after pinch hitting than the starter Trey Sweeney was. Still 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, so there's opportunities there. You gotta like that. You gotta imagine the coach in the American League. Now, it used to be in the National League when the pitchers hit. You were pitch hitting for that pitcher that started that night in the 5th inning or 6th inning, depending on how he went. So there was always action and room for bench players. And that was the best league if you were one of those role players.
And now 3 balls, 2 strikes. That's McKinstry down at second base, and he stole second when India did not receive the throw from Salvador Perez on what looked like a sure out. So this could easily be a runner at first and 2 down.
9 teams left here. Getting close. Oh, nice play. All right. see what else we got here. It's probably the best game on. Yeah. Excuse me, I'd say it is. Oh boy. All right. Where are we at? 9 more. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can inspire any movement with 5 off. Got the Cubbies right now, 5 off down below. No takers on those Cubbies at 5 off. Oh, wait, take it back. We do have takers on the Cubbies at the buzzer. At the buzzer. All right, there we go. Cubbies are off the board. How about those White Sox? 5 off. And the White Sox here, 5 off. Hagen Smith. Not on the first, but definitely a little bit of something. Drew Thorpe. Kyle Teal. And then Animal, you got you're in the club, if you will. Got a $5 off spot coupon anywhere you want. You can use it in any way you want. How about a little Bazana? You're down to 8 teams. We're still going to dollar start the last 3. I'm just running a few here at 5 off. See if we can get some movement here. Get our log jam broken. We got the Guardians, Bazana and the Guardians, Chase Mobley on the Bowman first. They're running at 5 off right now. It's a $24 spot down to 19. Condon and the Rockies here. Condon and the Rockies at 5 off. How about those Astros? Walker Janek and the Stros. $19 spot down to 14. Nothing interesting there. Same for the Mets. Here go the Mets, $5 off down below. No dice on the Mets. How about the Cardinals? How about the Cardinals? With the Cardinals, we'll take 10 off the Cardinals. Who's grabbing the Cardinals? 59. JJ and Quinn Matthews down below, $59. Could be the lowest you'll get them. They might go to the dollar start. We'll see. No takers there. 5 off the Rangers here. So there go the Rangers at 44. Again, we're just looking to get 5 more filled. And we'll dollar start those last 3. 5 more fill. We dollar start the last 3. The Nats here at 34. Go back to the top, maybe. Rich, what's going on? We're trying to get 5 off the board before we go to dollar starts. I'm taking $5 off a spot as we go here. We got the White Sox running down below 14. Normally a $19 spot. Guardians, Bazana, Mobley, and the Guardians down to 19. Down below. Again, we'll take a bigger team. We'll take them down 10. How about Condon and the Rockies down to 54? Right down below. Again, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box. 2025 Bowman. Charlie Condon, one of the top names in the product on the Rockies here. I suspect those Rockies could end up in dollar starts. We will see. Astros down to 14. Walker Jenick and the Astros down to 14 here. All right, we'll try these last three or 4 teams, and well, then I guess we'll wait. So we got the Mets. Mets running at 29 down below. In $34 spot. I'd take the guards here. I'd take Bazana, Mobley, and the guards. Walker Jenick, maybe the better first Bowman there, but you still got Bazana with the Guardians. He's all over that checklist. Again, I'll run the Cardinals at 10 off. I suspect them to be one of our dollar starts, so maybe 10 off sounds good. We'll see. Last time we ran a dollar start, last show, we ended up with the Brewers going for 5 over what we were asking to begin with. That was fun. WOK, if you want to see those, see either of those teams again, just let me know. But yeah, I'm thinking Guardians on that one. Here go the Rangers down below. Run the guards. Yep, will do. Let's let the Rangers fill up here, or finish up here. Well, fill would be good too. But yeah, let's run those guards. $24 spot down to 19. There they go. WLK going to take them down. We will be down to 7 teams. We will still dollar start. Still going to do it. We'll finish up with the Nats on our auctions here. Nats going to go down to 34. But yeah, that'll leave us with 4 to go. Before we dollar start the rest, 2 of the 4 under $20. All right. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. We hit a different case, but we hit a... It was a black X-Fractor Janik in our last Bowman break. Obviously black auto. Pretty sick though. What's up, Chris? Welcome in. We got 7 teams left, which means 4 of them got to come down the old-fashioned way. We'll get 3 going as dollar starts, and we'll be ripping. So we're real close here. Break 1049. Out of a blaster too, huh? Man, ain't that something? Ain't that something? Interesting how blasters... I feel like the last couple of releases on the blasters, Heritage High Number had some pretty nice blasters. Yeah. Seems like Bowman does. Runt and I ripped a couple mega boxes. They've been pretty good. They've been pretty good. Hobby's supposed to have the best pack odds for everything, but we'll see. We hit that stained glass. Obviously hit our number. Jumbos are just autos. I mean, that's what you're getting. You're buying autos, which, right, granted, I mean, we even put the auto count in the menu. So I'm definitely very aware that ink is still the top chase in most cases, but yeah. But yeah, that's basically it. It's 3 autos, maybe a color to sneak in a jumbo. But yeah, Runt and I had our own like loose hobby box that we had, and there was a crystallized in it. I mean, it was just nice, right? There was a couple colors in there. Like Hobby's been nice. Hobby has been nice. Mega box is fun too. That's why I like this. I like this little combo. I like this pairing. Have you seen that? Yeah. Oh, that stinks. We had that happen when we had some super jumbos of Bowman drafts, so the 5 auto variety. Last when 2024 draft was out, and there were a couple of times where we ended up with like 3 instead of 5 autos out of those super jumbos. JDS One Time, what's going on? Welcome in. Jamster, welcome back. So yeah, sometimes they'll do that. I mean, if that happened here, like I would submit the missing hit claim, and whatever came in, I'd just ping that team in a show in the future. We actually ended up doing that with those Bowman drafts, and got to give out those autos eventually. So we'll still make it good. I know some breakers. Hell, I even know like Renee on Bargain Hunters. He says like, you miss an auto, tough cookies. We can still do something. Right? We can still make that missing hit claim. So we'll do it. But cross our fingers that doesn't happen. Cross our fingers we get an extra auto, something coming out of the mega box maybe. Get 4 boxes of mega box here, 2 hobby boxes. So those 2 hobby boxes will have our guaranteed autos. These 4 mega boxes will have our mega box mojo refractors, and I mean, who knows? Hopefully it little bonus ink in here. Who knows what other color lurks in there. So again, 7 teams left in break 1049. We just need 4 of those teams to come off the board, and we'll dollar start those last 3. So we're really close. 7 teams left, dollar starting the last 3. So help me fill up these next 4 teams. 2 of the 4 under $20. All right, so 2 of the remaining 4 under $20. We could do all 4 teams for under 40. We got the Mets at 34, the Nats at 39. Name a team, we'll take 5 off. We were just running some $5 off auctions. So if you got a team you're looking at, you want to see 5 come off, we'll do it. Looking to get it filled here. Doing everything we can. I am doing everything I can. Dollar starting the last 3, basically the last half of the remaining teams. Take a 5 off, whatever else you call out. Use your reward coupon to double up that savings. I mean, yeah, I know that's the trickiness with the chase, right? Is you can buy them and buy them and buy them, miss every hit, every break, and then you watch the next guy come in with the next break, pulls that team and just hits like solid, right? It's just such a It's just the nature of it. I was actually in a Rockies in a break where the Condon hit like 4 times, like 2 auto. It was disgusting. A couple of autos. There was a gold reptilian in there. I mean, it was just like all over the place. But it's the Rockies, right? It is the Rockies, the current worst team in baseball. So it's, excuse me, so it's sort of hard to come to grips with it. Condon's a UGA guy, right? Yeah. JJ, what's up? Welcome back. Seven away, last $3 start. Seven away, and the last 3 are dollar starting, so we are super duper close. What do we know, chat? What do we know? Tigers good, man. Tigers have been good. Ooh. I'm getting tired. I need to stop yawning. Who knows? We'll probably take them to a dollar start, and maybe they hit. We shall see. Oh. Again, we got 7 left, chat. Last 3 go to dollar starts, so that leaves 4. 4 to knock out the usual way, the old-fashioned way, whatever you want to call it. Pick your team. Let me know who that is. We'll knock 5 off. Good old Runter's coupon code here. We'll still take those last 3 to dollar starts. We're so close. Just need to get 4 measly teams off here. 4 measly teams off the board. And we go to dollar starts. 2 of the 4 under $20. All 4 under 40. Mets at 34. The Nats at 39. Pick up those White Sox at 14. Those Astros at 14. Or 19, I'm sorry. What'd I say? Hell, yeah. No, you pick them up at 14. Just let me know. Just let me know. We can go back to the top. Do it again. Again, running some 5-offs here. Start with those White Sox at 5 off. Again, we're just trying to fill 4 spots here. Trying to fill 4 spots. We can get the dollar starts. T. McLean says we'll take the White Sox at 14. Why not? That'll bring us 1 team closer. 1 team closer. All right, there we go. T. McLean, appreciate you taking down those White Sox. That leaves us with 6 teams. So just dollar starting the last 3. Rockies. How about the Rockies at 54? We'll take 10 off the big ones here, just to see what we can do. If you want to pick up the Rockies at 54, already hanging out pretty nice at 64 there with 4 megas, 2 hobbies. No takers there on those Rockies. How about the Astros as a $14 spot? So that's again a $5 off on the Astros spot. Bring the Astros down to 14. Again, we need 3 teams to go down here. We go $3 starts. So we are getting wild close here. If you're looking for a team, you don't see them still on the board, keep in mind Break 1050 is in the shop. There are 23 teams available there in Break 1050. The Mets. But the Mets at under 30. We'll go the Mets at 29 here. 9 hobby checklist autos, 4 megabucks. Oh. Where did I go here? What did I miss? I miss a button? I must have. Sorry. Must have pushed the wrong one. All right, there we go. Mets at 29. Mets at 29. Luis Angel Acuna. Again, 9 autos on the regular Bowman checklist, 4 on the Megabox checklist for those Mets. $29 spot here. Down from 34. Check them out down below, chat. All right. Cardinals, big team. We'll take them 10. Take them 10 off. Cardinals down below at 59. 59. Got 2. That's right. 2 top 100 Bowman firsts on the Cardinals. J.J. Weatherholt, Thomas White. Or no, I'm sorry, not Thomas White. Quinn Matthews. Golly. Might be too tired. Thomas White, though, for the Fish. Watch out. All right, Rangers. The Rangers at 44. The Rangers smack, as they tend to do in Bowman. The Rangers smack. So we got the Rangers running at 44 right now. That's 17 autos on the Hobby Box checklist. 6 autos on the Mega Box checklist. Rangers running right now for 44. No takers there. We'll go to the Nats at 34. So again, 5 off on the Nats. Nats is just rookie city, basically. But you got rookie autos. You got Hobby Star autos. You got fan rookie of the year favorites autos. That was the Nats. We had the Nats down. They also have prospect rookie auto in the Mega Box. You want me to run them again? We'll run the Nats again. Just for fun. And then we'll go back to the top. And trying to get 3 more filled. Trying to get 3 more filled before we get to dollar starts. We have 6 to go. That was the Nats. Nationals? Yeah. Do you want them again? You want the Rangers? Here's the Rangers, 5 off. 5 off down below. That'll leave us with 5 teams remaining. We'll just need to get 2 off the board. And we'll dollar start the last 3. Rangers and their bevy of autos, both checklists, 17 and 6 respectively. RC Raider taking down those Rangers. That leaves us with 5 teams to go. All right, we'll keep doing. We're going to follow this methodology until we fill. I'm going to keep running these teams. I'm going to take 10 off the Rockies and the Cardinals every time I run. I'm going to take 5 off every other team. When we get 2 more fills, we'll dollar start whatever the last 3 are. It's just the algorithm we're going to follow to the close here. So we got the Rockies running right now, 10 off down below, 54. Let me check for you. Give me a second. That is a good question. You have the Rangers, the Brewers, the Diamondbacks, the Twins, the A's, and I believe that is it. You got some great coverage. And I thank you sincerely for that. For that great coverage. All right, how about the Astros? One of our value teams still remaining. We got them 5 off down below, down to 14 for the Astros. Again, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box. 4 mega box, 2 hobby box. We're going to dollar start the last 3 teams. We are just looking to fill the last 2, and I'm taking 5 or 10, depending on the team size, off. Each step of the way until we get to those last 3 teams to dollar start. All right, we'll take the Mets under 30 here. And the Mets under 30 at 29. On down below. Super close with 5 teams left. 5 teams left puts us 2 away from dollar starts. Again, not to broken record it, but here we go with the Cardinals at 10 off down below. JJ and Quinn Matthews, 10 off, $59. That's a 4 mega box, 2 hobby box break here. We got those Cardinals. It doesn't say a team. Oh, it might be at the very bottom. I think the break name is too long. I wonder, yeah, it's probably cut off with the... Here, let me see what it looks like when we run it. That kind of stinks. Let me try the Nats here. That's why everyone's like, who are we running? Yeah, that's true, huh? It just shows. That's kind of silly. I mean, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do about that. It's just the name of the break. Just the name of the break. Yeah. Right, it gets cut off. What do we get there? Somebody took down somebody.
Wait.
Hold on. Can you just wait a second? Yeah, because I didn't do... Oh, the Mets go down. Mets taken down. I couldn't work out the details. I know what you're asking. I know what you're asking about. Runt's here. Runt's back from batting practice. Write it down. Put it in front of the camera. Yeah, I should. In fact, I got it better. Good call.
So it's not going to break this whole break?
What? No. What? Do you talk about the camera thing? Yeah, no, I couldn't get it set up. I got it better here. How was BP, dude? Because we're going to need that for dollar starts because we're really close. And I know who we want to dollar start. So right now, let me see. Here. I've got these guys. So we'll just do these. I'm losing my thing here. So Astros. God, I don't know why the team names are so long. Or the break name. Right, so we got the Astros down 5 off down below. We clear the Astros off. We dollar start the Rockies, Cardinals, and Nationals. But yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Here, I will get rid of the scoreboard too. There we go. Then it's just sort of easier. That's who we're running now. No takers. Before that was the Mets. The Mets got taken down. like a minute ago. How about the Rockies? Again, we're running the Rockies here. I don't know why the break name is overwhelming. I feel like there's something like, so I'm on just like a desktop. I can see the team name at the very end of it. They should have it at the beginning of it. I don't know why. Because yeah, I see that same thing that you're seeing on mobile too. So these are the Rockies here, 10 off right now. 54. No takers there. How about the Cardinals? Let's do the Cardinals at 10 off. Again, one more team comes down. We're going to dollar start the last three. Right now, we're running the Cardinals here at 10 off. Normally a $69 spot. They are running for $59. We are seeking to find one more team to get off the board. And we will dollar start those last three. No takers on the cards. Last but not least is the Nationals. We're running the Nats. Nats running here at 5 off. All right. Let's call in the break and let's get this thing going. What do we think? Yay? Sure. All right, here we go. We are going to start. We are going to start, and we are going to just dollar start the last four. We're going to dollar start these last four. I'm going to try to get us up to at least 10 in the chat before we do. No offense to you all who are hanging out. Just want to see if we can get a couple more in here. See if we can get a couple more in here. And if we can't, I'm not gonna wait too long. Well, we got the break running. Double tap the hearts, that's right. Fill it up, fill it up. Push some love in here. Appreciate you doing that. All right, let's go ahead with the, we'll run the Astros first. Turn off the thing there. We'll turn off sudden death. Here we go. Here go the Astros for $1 down below. Walker Janek and the Astros $1 down below right now. We are dollar starting our last four spots, starting with the Astros. The Astros are up for $1. This is a Mixer 2025 Bowman 4 mega box, 2 hobby box in the mixer here. We got the Astros running at $1. It's a $19 spot. They're going to go for $3 right now. It is a hell of a deal. $4 still a hell of a deal. We are going to dollar start to the close. Right now we have the Astros running RCM. Astros running for $1. They're up to 8. Yo, yo, yo. What is happening? You're in at the right time, my friend. Again, Astros. I've been told that the name is hard to see, so that's why we got the card out here. All right, so the Astros off the board. Next, we're going to go with the Nationals. We are dollar starting the Nationals. On the mega box side, you got James Wood signing there for those Nats. You got some image variations with Wood and Cruz. You got the mega futures with Wood and Cruz. On the auto side, you got Rookie of the Year favorites autos. You've got Rockstar rookie autos again, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Like it's the Wood and Cruz chase with this team here with the Nats spot. The Nats on the board for $1 down below. Go get them. $1 down below for the Nats right now. Again, Nats running for $1. Right now at $4. Again, it's a $39 team. 4 mega boxes, 2 hobby boxes. 4 megas, 2 hobbies. It's a great spot here. $39 spot normally. Somebody's going to snag them for half price. Maybe even better. Look at that. $16 on the Nats. Okay. All right, last two. Last two. We're going to go with Condon and the Rockies. They have sat Hopefully they will hit. Nice take there, RCM. Nice take. Appreciate you helping us get it full. Appreciate you helping us get it full. Now we're going to run with Condon and the Rockies. I don't know how much of this story I need to tell, but obviously one of the bigger chases here. Your UGA guy. Bowman Prospect Auto. Chrome Prospect Auto. I mean, just across the board. Rookie of the Year favorite. No, that's not going to be him. Adele Amador, though. Very important Prospect Auto. You name it. $64 spot. 4 mega box. 2 hobby box. Rockies for $1 right now down below. Appreciate the love. Again, a $64 spot. 4 mega box. 2 hobby box for these Rockies. This is a $64 spot. They have sat, and will they hit? That is going to be the question here. Oh my gosh, RCM, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Whenever you get around to it, T. McLean's about to take down a big take. WLK, T. McLean's back on it, seeing the value at under $40 for the Rockies right now. Still under 40 for those Rockies. It's a $64 spot, 4 megas, 2 hobbies, taking them down at 41. Nice take, T. McLean. Nice take. Okay. I'm glad somebody said they couldn't see anything on the auction thing. All right, let's do it. Let's rip. Who's excited to rip? Okay, last but not least, the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals have the highest rated MLB Top 100 player, J.J. Weatherholt, with his first Bowman in this product. And then Quinn Matthews is also with a first Bowman in 2025 Bowman. So we are running the Cardinals right now. Normally a $69 team, top chase in the product. 2 of them, really. Running them for $1 down below. Who went for 64? No. Rockies went for 41. Cardinals are about to go for $1 starting now. It's a $69 spot. We got them up for $1 right now for the Cardinals. They were, yes. They started, the Rocks started at 64 and they went for 41. Cardinals starting at 69. They're going for 37 right now. I am getting some supplies ready to rip. Getting some supplies ready to rip. What did we get? We got a $45 spot. Is that where they'll settle? Yes, it is. Honk taking down those Cardinals at 45. Nice take, Honk. Okay. Get that little bit out of the way. I'm going to save those signs if we need to do it again for 1050. I am going to get 1050 pinned up. So we have that there. Hopefully that's not too in the way. I hope not. Okay. Let's go through our teams real quick. Make sure we got who we want, who we think we have. You may not be able to see it, but I'm going to read it off. So, Diamondbacks, RC Raider. Braves is JJ Red. Animal has the Orioles. WLK Fool, you have the Red Sox. Animal has the Cubs. T. McLean, you have the White Sox. Steels has the Reds. WLK Fool, you have the Guardians. T. McLean has the Rockies. ATX has the Tigers. RCM has the Astros. ATX has the Royals. Muskrat has the Angels. ATX has the Dodgers. Hunk has the Marlins. RC Raider, you have the Brewers. RC Raider has the Twins. Saluki Fish, you have the Mets. ATX has the Yankees. RC Raider has the A's. Michael Mal, you have the Phillies. Saluka Fish has the Pirates. Beer by Mr. P has the Padres. WOK has the Giants. JJ Red has the Mariners. Hunk has the Cardinals. WLK has the Rays. RC Raider has the Rangers. Animal, you have the Blue Jays. And RCM, you have the Nats. Okay. 1050 pinned up down below. Real quick, I'm going to download the CSV. Oh yes, let's get the Dodgers and Yankees. Somebody knows I am a Dodgers fan myself. Let's get the Dodgers put up. I'm going to download real quick the CSV file for this break. If I go away, just say so in the chat. I'll be right back on. In 3, 2, 1. Sorry about that. Here we are. Now, the question is, did I even get the file? I don't even think it downloaded. Oh, yes, it did. Okay, cool. It's probably going to tell me it's too big of a file name to even open. Nope, it worked. Okay, cool. All right. That is a nasty little whatnot bug. I don't like it at all. Because we have to play that song and dance. But now I got my teams. Let's get these Dodgers and Yankees running, and we are rolling. Everything's good, yes? Yep. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you confirming on that. Just trying to get this game going here. And watch live. All right. So here's what I was thinking of doing for the order of this. I was going to open up the mega boxes, pull out the mega packs, open up the base packs in there, then switch to our hobby boxes, go through our full hobby boxes, then come back and finish up with our mega packs. Anyone have any issue with that order here? Sound good to everyone, hopefully. All right, let's get Zoltar running.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. The smallest good deed is better than the grandest intention. Take it from me, the great Zoltar. Intending shall get you nowhere, but doing, yes, that will bring you much reward.
All right, Zoltar says go and do the things. Don't just sit there and intend to do some stuff. Take action. Do stuff. Okay, so here we go. Now we unplug the Zoltar for the real hits. All right, make sure Zoltar is hanging out. And like I said, we're going to go ahead and get the mega boxes opened up. We're going to get the base packs out. We're going to get the mega packs out. We'll start ripping with the base packs. We'll save the mega packs for the very end. We'll rip the hobby boxes in the middle. Okay, so here are our 2 mega packs. Here are our base packs. So I'm just going to sort of set them aside as we go. Empty box. And if only I had just a hair more space. So you need a wider angle camera, I feel like. I think that's part of the issue. No, are we good? Okay. RCM here, good. Okay. There we go. Okay, mega packs here, base packs there, empty box. Alright. Styrofoam thingy here. Alright, mega packs, base packs, empty box, and last one, and then we'll actually slide these back here, slide these over here, go like that. Alright. Try to make use of limited stage space, if you will. Alright, there's our mega packs and our base packs. So, like I said, we'll start with the empty box. We'll start with the mega box base packs here. Get those knocked out. Basically, as far as I know, the best we hope for out of there are some red rookies. And I don't know. Maybe we'll get surprised with something nice, though. Obviously, some first Bowmans that'll be in there as well. The styrofoam insert. It's good for card dividers, right? It's good for card dividers. All right, base paper, Gary Gill-Hill on the first, Steven Echeverria on the first. More paper. Got Jesus Tilero on the first. Sean Keys. Paper. Got a Bo Walker first. Dylan Fine on the first. Plenty of paper. There's Hayden Alvarez in a, unfortunately, kind of like gnarly little divot out of that Hayden Alvarez, and Connor Griffin on the Bowman prospect. A couple of paper there. All right. Stick the paper there. All right, it was called to my attention that we should have sleeved every single one of our Bowman first, so we're going to do that with this break. Apologies for not doing it last break. We missed a couple of higher up prospects apparently with a couple of teams, so we'll just make sure we don't make that mistake again by sleeving every one of those Bowman first. I'm going to put Runt to work. Gonna put Runt to work. All right, next box of Mega Box Base. We got Emin Petre. We got Christian Moore on the prospect. Paper, paper, paper. Jonathan Long on the first. We got George Klassen on the first. Paper, paper, paper. There we go. How about a red rookie, James Wood, for the Nats. Nats last team. One of the last teams off the board. RCM taking the red rookie. James Wood down. We'll take that. Yes, indeed. Chrome, yeah. Yes, indeed. All right. That's as good as the hits get out of the base packs in here. Andrew Painter, Will Simpson on the first. And obviously some of the first Bowman. Of course, we want those Mega Box. That's where the hits are. Cam Smith in Mega Box. Right. Again, every first. We'll sleeve them. And if you're just joining us, we have break 1050. We're running this back. It is in the shop. It is pinned up down below. It is really, hopefully not as distracting for you all, but I'm actually going to drop it on my view. Okay. All right, third stack of, heck yeah, we take. All right, Jared Sundstrom on the first, Hyun-Sik Yang on the first, Hagen Smith on the prospect. There's Sammy Stafura on the first for those Reds. We have Yermi Cabrera for the Rangers, Jose Perdomo on the prospect. Paper, Sever King, David Ortiz Jr., and a couple more paper. All right. Last stack of base packs, and then we will transition to Hobby Box, save the Mega Box packs for last. Oops, I was going to stack these, wasn't I? Yeah, Power Rip, baby. Power Rip, baby. RCM, I think I bet you hit send on that a few times. I've had that happen before too, where it just stays like in my thing. I just realized that happened. Hey, look who it is! Charlie Condon on the first. Yeah, we'll go with that. Chase Mobley, in fact, for those Guardians. There's Eduardo Quintaro, Matt Wilkinson. Paper, paper, paper. There's Carson Benj on the prospect. Quinn Matthews. This is a nice little stack here in this box. Maybe got a hot box and Mega Box, judging by the some of the firsts in it. Look like a good one. All right, chat. Are we good? Earth chat. Make sure we're still good. I saw RCM's like, heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. There we go. Okay. Internet is dookie right now. There we go. I had a little goof on mine too. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. All right. I don't know why I chose these. I guess probably just because they seem to be the bigger first that hit in a box here for those megas. Okay. So again, Mega Box packs resting, chilling in the back. I guess we'll get our James Woods red rookie up for now. Let's go ahead with our Hobby Box number 1. Good luck, chat. Good. Come on, Snack Pack. Come on, Pro Pack. Empty box. If I remember it correctly, that should be our auto stack there. We'll see if it plays out that way or not. Paper here, we'll just go power rip stack by stack. Whoa. There's a little reptilian. Dodger Stadium, such a beautiful venue. Beautiful venue. Ooh. Ooh. I think we got some red, chat. Think we got some red, chat. This time I think it's for real, too. I know one of a... Oh, no, it's not red. It played... it down here, it looks like red. Come on. We got some baby blue. All right, let's see. We'll just... I'm not going to call out red anymore when we don't have it. Jansil Lewis, here's paper. Skip that. We got a Charlie Condon on the Greatness Loading. We got a Jared Sundstrom on the first. Mitch Jebb on the first. Paper, paper, paper. Here comes the head fake. Where's Sammy Steffra on the first? How about a Bazana for the Guardians? There we go. Those Guardians hung out. How about Travis Bazana? 152 on the print, 199 on the run. I believe this is a fuchsia. I think that's what we're going to call that color, fuchsia wave. We'll stick him down here for now, I suppose, while the game's on. Paper, paper. There we go. All right, Josie DePaula on the top 100. Hagen Smith on the prospect. Cam Caminiti on the prospect. Chrome prospect. Sever King on the Chrome prospect. There's Jeremy Cabrera for those Rangers. Here comes our color paper. It's a Cole Fontenelle for the Angels. 256 on the print. 456 on the print. 499 on the run for those Angels on the Bowman first. There we go. All right, paper. Oops. There's a paper Chase Mobley that got left behind. And we have a Leo DeVries on the VIP. How about a Dieter Fuentes on the Reptilian for the Braves? Arun Escobar for those Phillies. And we have Roki Sasaki on the Rockstar Rookies, Walker Jenkins, and the password Yoxton Garcia for the Red Sox. A few of these names stood out. So we sleeve now. All right. Okay. There's a Condon here. Get good old Charlie in there. There we go. All right. Next stack. Baz hitting early there for those sitting Guardians. And still 23 teams left. Break 1050. A run back of this break. And it sounds like, oh, adios. That's the deepest part of the park, too, for Judge there. Straight away, Dodger Stadium. That's no small feat. That is no small feat. All right, we'll see if we got a head fake. I think I got a mini diamond. And something. All right. Some paper. I got a stack of paper here. Weatherholtz Fair Weather Collectible. There's Jack Caglione on the VIP. But a Nate Nanikel on the Bowman first. Nick Kurtz on the prospect. Should be a rookie card at this point. Paper, paper. Then there's Cade Horton on the prospect. Followed by Pablo Guerrero to 299 for those Rangers. We got 141 on the print. 299 on the run on the, I think this is it mini diamond or like the sand glitter. One of those two. One of those two. Whatever is to 299. All right, paper. Then we have Colt Emerson on the top 100. Peyton Ellis on the Bowman first. Young Chan on the Bowman first. There's Faber Montella on the Bowman first. Aiden Miller on the prospect, Chrome prospect card. We have a Greatness loading on the Bryce Rayner. Thomas White, there's your Marlins, one of your Marlins top guys on the Reptilian. Oops, get in, get in, get in. There we go, Marlins. There's a Fernando Cruz paper sneaking out of the back. Luke Skinner on the Bowman first. It's Boyman. Paper. There's a Brooks Lee on the Rockstar Rookies. Josie Briceno on the Bowman first. And Tibbs. All right. Brooks Lee, Caglione back here. Brooks Lee, Caglione, Rayner. Some of these guys. Weatherholt. Sneaking in. Fairweather Collectibles. All right. Some of this paper set aside here. Okay, 2 more stacks. Hobby box 1. That last stack, again, I'm suspecting, holds our auto, at least how they seem to have shaken out. Let's see if we can find some more color in this stack. All right, what do we got? There's Mini Diamond. That I can tell. All right, there's the cartoon. Aiden Miller. There's a Bryce Rayner on the prospect. Zach Showalter on the Bowman first. Plenty of paper. Marcus Torres on the Bowman first. Nabil Marino on the Bowman first. Here comes Matt Shaw on the VIP, followed by Jared Sundstrom on the Mini Diamond. Bowman first for the Mariners. We have Jacob Bresnahan on the Bowman first for the Giants. Ooh, Jacob Wilson on the red rookie. We'll take that, RC Raider. That's a nice little red rookie to take down there with the A's. Yeah, absolutely is Rookie of the Year favorite. That is the one you want to take. We'll stick him up there for now. How about Chase Burns there on the prospect for the Reds? We got Kyle DeBarge on the Bowman first. Jacob Misurski on the, there's Jesus Madej for those Brewers. We'll sleeve him a day right up. Winhepan on the first. There's Luis Angel Acuna on the Rookie of the Year favorite, Luis Pena and Braylon Payne, followed by Caleb Lomavita. All right. Yeah, I mean, they got a really good young team. That's for sure. I mean, they keep bringing in. They got Kurtz like playing right away, you know. I mean, geez Louise, talk about being effective in the draft. Now, granted, that means you probably didn't have a stud there in the first place. But at the same time, you're building something special, it would seem. You really are. Yep. Seems to Vegas has the magic. Why can't the Raiders do it, though? What's going on with the Raiders? All right, last stack of Hobby Box number 1. Again, should hold our auto, and I see orange. I don't know if that's our auto pack. I believe it's just orange paper, but we'll take orange anything. We will take orange anything. And somehow it worked its way to the very back. So that's intriguing. Orange you glad we hit it. Yes, indeed. All right, let's see, because I don't want to reveal it, but it is the very last card there is orange. So we'll see what we got. What we got indeed. First we have paper. In fact, I'm going to stick one of those so I'm not just manhandling the orange the whole time. All right. Then we have Andrew Painter on the top 100. Javier Mogollon on the Bowman first. Imel Morales. I see an X-Fractor on its way. Perhaps our auto. We'll see. We have Richard Maddock. Richard Maddock. Dad-approved jokes. Dad jokes are very much approved here. Robert Calles. For sure. Paper. Then we have Sajasi on the Greatness Loading. And there is a Sammy Stafura. I want to say it right. I know I do. On the X-Fractor, going out for the Reds. I don't believe that's numbered. Just an X-Fractor. All right. See, this way I don't have to pick the orange up 100 times. Jansel Lewis on the Bowman first. Paper. I believe our auto. Yes, it is. Gary Gill Hill. Going out to those Rays. The Rays are WLK Fool. Taking down the Gary Gill Hill auto. All right, we'll slide good old Wilson back there. Personal injury alert. Sounds like it, right? Anderson, Hemet, and Levine. That's our local Denver ones. Here's the Anderson Brito, the cartoon. Chen Wei Lin. I mean, his thing is he just looks like a cartoon. Paper. Samuel Basalo, number 5 on the top 100. Alejandro Rosario on the first. Christian Campbell on the prospects. Then we slide through some paper. And how about a Nick York on the Rookie of the Year favorite? Jackson Humphrey on the first. Jack Penny on the first. And a first orange Rafael Flores, 20 on the print, 25 on the run for those Yankees. I believe ATX. Are you back at home with those Yankees? You sure are. There you go. Nice little take there on the orange Bowman paper first Rafael Flores. 20 on the print, 25 on the run. Nice take. All right. Go, and then that last card was that Walker Jenkins. I slid back there. I put Jack Penny in the wrong stack. Shohei answers right back, and the crowd goes wild. Like, talk about, like, how about that? Like, how about that? I mean, just like Judge homers, lead off homer. Shohei says, "Hold my beer, bro. Hold my beer." All right, Mega Box waiting to finish. Next and last Hobby Box. Hobby Box number 2. Come on. Yet to see. Uh-oh. I just spilled all sorts of penny sleeves. Great. That's what I wanted to do, I promise. All right, cool. All right. Empty box. Okay. So again, auto, not auto. Although, hopefully, bonus auto. You never know. Nice answer, Shohei. Yeah, Vladdy, Kobe Mayo. So you call out your animes here. That is what we are missing right now, is some kind of solid insert. We did hit... Okay, so one note I want to make about last week's break that I think sort of went under the radar. and I didn't realize it at the time. Our very last card in that break was a Chase Utley buyback auto. Does anyone know the odds of the buyback autos in these boxes? Yeah, 1 in 47,000 hobby packs. That's 1 in 120 or 165 cases. It was absolutely. It was a 2010 Chase Utley Bowman buyback, and they obviously bought it back and he autoed it. Incredible. All right. Engulf Urena, Carson Benj on the Chrome Prospects. Paper, we got a Caden Kendall on the first, Jonah Tong on the first, Conrad Kaysen. There's a Colt Emerson on the VIP. Jose Pirela on the Reptilian. Get in the sleeve, buddy. Then we have Hun Suk Yang on the first. Paper here, Jace Young. Jonathan Long on the first, Emilian Petre on the first. Paper. There's Bazana on the top 100. Kuntaro on the first. Cody Freeman on the first. Paper. Bryce Rayner. Will Simpson on the first. Perdomo on the first. And Hagen Smith on the paper. Could have had a better stack there, I'm not going to lie. Hopefully that just means that it needs some room to breathe, this hobby box. It's still breathing, still getting its bearings, still finding out where the heat is, or we're still going to find out. All that means is we still have hits to come. That's right. You saw one of those in a blaster? The one of the buybacks? Which is wild. Super, super wild. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what the odds are on the blaster packs. I just know that the hobby box pack odds were 1 in 47,000. Probably one of the rarer cards I've ever hit. 1 in 47. It was numbered to 12. And that's why I freaked out, because I thought it had some kind of Tom Brady connection for a second. I was like, oh crap. That is nuts. 4 blasters, 4 autos. That's wild. That is wild. All right. Where are we at? Color. Come on. Come on, hits. Let's go. All right. Paper. Zaire Hope. Andrew Painter. Paper. Kai Leone. Greatness Loading. Sever King on the X-Fractor. There's David Ortiz Jr. on, the first. And paper. Oh, it snuck up on us. Charles McAdoo auto. Animal, you hit another auto just after calling out. I guess either that's in a different spot coming out of that box, or we got a bonus. We'll see. Charles McAdoo auto for the Blue Jays. There's a Sammy Stafura, Jared Sundstrom, paper base, 2 bases. I know. Let's see what we got in the mega box. We will see, and we'll see what we have here. Who knows? Noblemeyer, Hagen Smith, Malcolm Moore. Surprised me it came out of that pack. I was not expecting it out of that pack. Adele Amador on the Rookie of the Year favorite. Sever King on the Chrome Prospects. Yermi Cabrera. So that who knows what that means. Jace Young. Jonathan Long on the first. Emil Petre on the first. And Win Hugh Pan on the paper. Yeah, I was not expecting it in that spot. At least they haven't been. There you go. That's it. I like this spin. Every angle we can get at this point, I will take it. Every angle we can get, because this was supposed to be the auto stack too. So that's the real loop that got me thrown. See, and then look at that. Wait a minute. I'm so confused. Because then there's a Rookie of the Year favorites normally in the auto stack. And there's one in this one. I'm just throwing all over the place. Let's just see together. See if it's just a dud box or a hot box. One of the two. So far, first half, leaving us with questions. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Ben and All right, there's our mini diamond. This is Josie Branceno. Alejandro Rosario on the first. Caleb Lomavita on the first. Paper. Jackson Humphrey. Jack Penny. Paper. There's an Aiden Miller. There's a Yermi Cabrera on the mini diamond for the Rangers. Then we have a Yumin Lin on the first. Paper, how about a red rookie of a Tomoyuki Sugano? Those Orioles. On the red rookie. Cade Horton on the Chrome Prospect. Nate Nanikel on the first. Paper. Alex Freeland, top 100. Peyton Ellis. Gregory Barrios on the first. There's a Kevin Alcantara on the Rookie of the Year favorite. Faber Montella. Aiden Miller. And Bo Walker on the paper first. Well here. What does the last stack have in store? Come on. Something, please. Something, please. Let's go. Do some chrome color indeed. Oh. No, that might just be a Rockstar. I don't know. Do some chrome color, hopefully some mega box color, some kind of color. Reduce some paper color, I feel like, out of this box. Not even paper color right now so far. It's been a little disappointing there. That side of it too. Come on, something different about this box, right? Already, because the way the stacks came out. I mean, where is the color in this box? Is that blue? I think I see blue. Oh, let's see. All right. Here's some paper, right? And it's just, right? Yeah. Basalo on the VIP. The password on the first. Esbel Gonzalez on the first. There's a Walker Jenkins on the Chrome Prospects. Here's a first. How about a Romeo Sanbaria? There's your color. 70 on the print, 150 on the run for the Padres. Here's a 18th round pick in 2022. 540th overall. We missed that. Not much on that one. Oh boy. All right, Mega Box. You're gonna cover our ass, aren't you? Come on, Mega Box. Ugarte. There's Tamar Johnson, Javier Mongolin on the first, Cameron Sullivan first. Paper. There's Woods World of Wax. We have Richard Maddock on the first. Kalaz on the Chrome Prospect. Paper. Then we have a Greatness Loading Brooks Lee. E. Smith Pineda on the Reptilian. Get that in a sec. Carlos Tavares on the first. There's a Luis Angel Acuna on the Rockstar Rookies. Brito, Chenwei Lin, and a pretty crummy hobby box. Not going to lie. Not happy with that hobby box, chat. Not exactly excited about that hobby box. It does happen, but man, I was hoping that it didn't happen now. That's a bummer. Okay, let's get these mega packs. Let's get these mega box packs rolling here, though. Let's see what we can come up with out of here. We'll pull them one by one. Kill or be killed, that is for sure. All right, first is base. We have J-Rod on the vets, Mookie Betts, Tariq Skubal. We have a Dylan Cruz, Rookie of the Year favorites, and Jackson Chireo on the vets. So 3 vets, 4 vets, and a Dylan Cruz, Rookie of the Year favorites. All right. 3 hobbies, pull 3 relics. Yeah. There's a Caglione to start off this one, and I don't know what that is. What color is that? Is that brown? What color is that? We have some color coming out. I'm not sure what the color is though, so we're gonna slide it to the back and see. All right, Randall Acuna Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr., Jack Caglione. I don't think it's black. Braden Montgomery. It's like a brown. Is it red? Color is that? It's the 275. I don't even know what color it is. It's a Walker Janik, the 275. Call it brown. Maroon. If you say so. Chocolate? Maroon? Not sure. Not sure. But, yeah. It's color. It's color. We have seen some color. Let's see some more. 2 down, 6 to go. Let's go. Who was on those throws? Was that you, RCM? RCM coming in late. Pick it up. A Janik to 275. I love it. Mitch Jeb on the first. There's Arun Escobar on the first. Cobb Hightower on the first. Hey! Here, we picked up an auto. How about the Tigers? Theron Lorenzo going out for those Tigers. Jenso Lewis on the first. Who's holding the Tigers? ATX. Picking up a Lorenzo auto on the Bowman Mega Box. Go. You should hear my wife out there just losing her mind about Gonsolin's pitching right now. He's getting shelled, though, so I don't blame her. He is getting shelled. Ugh. Yeah, she does. No, you should hear her, though. She's, like, mad. She's like, damn it! Like, come on! Like, yeah. It's good. I made her a Dodgers fan. What can I say? All right. Looks like we got insert there. Luis Angel Acuna, Caden Dana. There's Jesus Made on the first. Luis Angel Acuna and Framber Montoya on the Rookie of the Year favorite. And again, we will get the housekeeping done. Like I said, I learned my lesson. Was informed that our firsts need to all be sleeved, so we will. Just getting a couple sort of put away now. Aren't they always mad? The women? Yeah. A lot of times. No. Happy wife, happy life, right? It's her birthday tomorrow, too. All right, pack 5. Color? Come on. Color. Jackson Merrill. There's a Shohei. Kyle Tucker. Big Christmas, Joaquin Noel, and PJ Morlando on the first Mojo. Get in the sleeve, Mojo. Happy wife, happy life. Not with Tony Gonsolin's pitching right now, though. That's the problem. That is the problem. Come on, Megabox. Jace Young on the rookie. Bryce Harper on the vet. Mitch Jeb on the first. There's a Roki Sasaki on the Rookie of the Year favorites. And Eglin Perez on the first. Okay, good. Yeah, it's damn it. Yeah, no kidding. All right, Gonsolin, you better get it together, and the offense needs to show up now. All right, last two. Come on, good luck, chat. Well, can we get some color out of these? Like, geez Louise, we hit the auto, but, like, there was, like, I guess the maroon. Cobb Hightower, Luis Angel Acuna, Caden Dana on the rookie. There's another Jesus Madej on the first. Brewers picking up something $15 at a time here with the Madej. Mega Box Mojo first. And Bo Bichette. Okay. So there's at least some Bo in the box coming. Bo coming in the box. All right, last one. Let's get some color, please. Let's see some color, please. Oh, come on, Mega Boxes. No color. Come on. Chung Che Chang. I hope I did that right. I did. Victor Rodriguez. Winston Santos. There's another Roki Sasaki. And Franklin Arias on the first. There was some collation going up. I just picked the first four boxes off of the silo. So the boxes come stacked kind of. So just grab the first from the upper right. Had a lot of Madej and a lot of Sasaki, didn't it? Okay, let's do a quick hits recap. Don't worry. It won't be terribly long. Unfortunately, we did get a third auto out of it. We're even going to throw in our red rookies at this point. Might as well. All right. I mean, just to get a couple Madej Mega Box Mojos. We have Jacob Wilson on the red rookie, James Wood on the red rookie, Pablo Guerrero on the, I believe is Sand Glitter. I don't think it's a mini diamond. Cole Fontenelle on the powder blue to $4.99, $4.56 on the print. We have Romeo Sanabria, 70 on the print, $150 on the run. Travis Bazzana going out for the Guards, $152 on the print, $199 on the Fuchsia Wave there. And for the Astros, Walker Janek, 62 on the print, $275 on the run. For the Yankees, Rafael Flores on the Bowman first paper orange, 20 on the print, $25 on the run. Then we have a Theron Lorenzo, he's trying to say, on the Chrome Prospect Mojo autograph there. Gary Gill-Hill on the Bowman first base auto. And last but not least, Charles McAdoo on the Bowman first auto. Congrats to those who hit. Apologies to those who did not. We have one more of these up in the shop here. We have 21 spots left. I'm going to finish off this one. Oh, here's one of the Rokies. I appreciate that. I will pass that along. Thank you. Thank you, ATX. Yeah, WLK, full appreciate you hopping in on it. What do we have? Looks like 21 teams left in 1050. So we'll see if we can get that run tonight. I hope we can. Hopefully we get a little bit more heat in that one. Yeah, thank you for hopping in. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, got that posted up. I'm going to do a little housekeeping here. Get the next break stacked up, then take a little dinner break. We'll see where we're at. All right. Dodgers offense moving a little. Oh. What's going on here? Called a balk? Must have. All right, A's down. Who took them? RC Raider taking down those A's in 1050. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And here's Zoltar. And again, I'm going to take a quick dinner break. Hopefully 10 minutes or so, maybe 15. Burgundy. Thank you. That color makes more sense now when you say it's burgundy. Like, the color didn't make any sense with maroon. I was like, it's not really maroon. Yeah, okay, burgundy. That's a new color. I'm like, what is this? What is it? All right, there we go. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Be back in a flash. And 1050 has 18 teams left. Oh, we had some teams dropping. Appreciate y'all. Got the A's, Diamondbacks, and Twins, the last 3 off the board. Thank you all for hopping in. I'll be back here in a few. See if we get this thing ripped up tonight. left everything down too in here. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, I'm back. Let's see. 17. Just about halfway. Again, we will dollar start those last 3. Possibly 4, depending on how impatient I get, I guess. Ha ha ha. RCM hanging out. Appreciate you. All right. Let's see here. I got the hiccups. Boo.
And the Yankees under the bright lights.
Live in Summerway in summer was here the way we were breathing on that field.
So I won earlier today.
What a beautiful shot.
What's up, Craig? Got 17 teams left here.
If that was me, we'd have to go back to Radio Shack or wherever they got it from. Yeah. Excellent shot. So I love
Got the
that.
Cubbies, the White Sox, Astros, Pirates, Giants, Mariners, Rays, and Blue Jays, all under $20.
Well, what can't these MVPs do? On Aaron Judge with a layout right center field, robbing Teoscar Hernandez of extra bases.
Applebee's All You Can Eat is back, featuring the chicken tenders you always love. Now served unlimited with 8 sauces to choose from for just $15.99. Plus endless riblets and double crunch shrimp, only at Applebee's.
If you know luxury, it's not just a party, it's rewarding. Samba mattresses supports all types of sleepers. Luxury is handcrafted and assembled in American factories and brought directly to you with our complimentary in-home delivery and setup service, which is why over 90% of customers would recommend Samba.
The dude man, what's going on?
Samba, luxury mattresses made affordable. What do you dream of? Better sleep? Better health? A better planet? At Avocado, we believe you can have it all. Meet the Green Mattress, our best seller, and our Eco Mattress. Surprisingly affordable and without compromise. Both made with certified organic materials and ergonomic coils that support your body's natural curves. Because when you sleep better, you dream better. Shop at avocadomattress.com, our stores, or retail partners nationwide. Avocado. Dream of freedom.
You know this MLS TV talk, Kevin Sullivan. Spectacular save from Dave Sinclair.
Stage manager interview here with Dave Rowan. Dave, taking some aggressive swings against Johnny Gonsolin. What are you seeing from him?
I think tonight it's just everything's up. I think that last inning he got some curveballs to the bottom of the zone, but you know right now the fastball's been up, the breaking ball's been up, and you saw the homer from Goldie, the split's been up. So we got to find a way to get the ball down.
Two former two reigning MVPs in Judge and Shohei Ohtani trading blows early on. How difficult is it to game plan against Aaron Judge?
It is. I think that for with Aaron, you got to try not to let him beat you with guys on base. Try to keep guys off base in front of him. You got to sequence. You got to change locations. You can't repeat. And obviously, a guy like that who can drive the ball out any part of the ballpark, he's was, rating MVP for a reason. But yeah, to see Shohei go blow to blow with them is obviously fun for everyone.
Christian Burns out to Tommy Edman, and Aaron Judge will step right back up to the plate that he homered from in the top of the first.
Yeah, I thought that breaking ball was a better mess. Dave Roberts was talking about it. Simple. You just gotta be able to miss it down. It's in confidence. It's gonna be good, especially when you attack Aaron Judge.
Home run number 19 for Aaron Judge this year. Second out in America. Seattle's Colorado has 20th homer tonight. Shohei is at 21. Judge has hit 50 home runs in a year 3 times. He's on pace for a 4th, which would tie the all-time record in that category. He was thinking about how Tony got there.
Excellent sequence, though. They slow him down with the breaking ball. He allows that one, and all of a sudden they rush it up with the fastball.
Balls 2 strikes. Judge takes ball 1. Already has made Major League history in total bases 157, most ever before the 1st of June.
Did I not announce that?
Judge has the attention of Dodger fans here tonight. Ball's time, and it's settled here with a count 1 ball, 2 strikes.
It's just a marvel to watch. I mean, especially a guy of that size, but still has elite athletic ability to make adjustments at the plate.
392 to start the year.
Probably the best splitter we've seen over the last 2 starts by Tony Gonsolin. That was tunnel, just like his fastball. The arm swing was excellent. And that ball, the bottom of it dropped out. Nobody in baseball could be able to cover that pitch. Excellent sequence by Tony Gonsolin. And hopefully, it can give him some rhythm to be able to get him out like that.
We've seen Judge and Ohtani both homer tonight. We've seen them both now strike out. As Cody Bellinger pulls one into the right field corner foul. Homecoming for Bellinger, a National League MVP winner in a Dodger uniform. It's a homecoming too to be a Yankee. His dad was one, 1999 through 2001. Clay Bellinger, utility player in a couple of those World Series teams. Bellinger toward the left field, up to Florida to make the catch. 1, 2, 3 inning the first time for Gonsolin.
Experience Verilux XR Track, a progressive lens engineered with AI and powered by individual measurements of your visual behavior. A lens personalized to you by an Essilor expert optician. Verilux by Essilor.
This is Fubo. It's a better way to watch ESPN and other top sports networks. Plus, get coverage of your local teams all year long. Start watching at FuboTV.com.
Unplug and unlock. Road trips on Easy Mode. And a really big touchscreen for the biggest jams. And qualify for up to $7,500 in tax credit with the Equinox EV. Unlock the tech and the value. With the 2025 Equinox EV, America's most affordable over 300.
The Braves, babe, welcome in.
And Chevrolet. Let's drive.
When I work with my clients and they ask me questions, hey, what do you recommend? You know, do I go with wood? Do I go with TimberTech? It's always a no-brainer for me. I'm always telling them to go with TimberTech, and they're always asking me, why TimberTech? There's 10 different options out there. And the answer is just grab some samples. I mean, there's just so many different color options, different textures. It's easy to work with, fire-resistant, and the maintenance, you can't argue that. You want low maintenance, go with TimberTech. It really changed the game for me. What can I say? It's a great product.
At MLBshop.com, you can get all the latest officially licensed merchandise for you and your family. But if you really want to level up your game, you can grab something for your dog walker, your Pilates instructor, your swim coach, your neighbor, your accountant, your gardener, your best friend, your bandmate, your boss, your kid's teacher, your mailman. Visit MLBshop.com and stock up on officially licensed on-field merchandise from your favorite teams.
Time for another stage manager interview here with Aaron Boone. 4 home runs already from your squad. It's almost like they're swinging in
preparations like for this one coming off the World Series loss?
I don't think there's. Look, it's just great playing in this environment. Two great teams, so it's not much more than that. And then some good at bats where guys have got some pitches and done some damage to it.
We've seen the two reigning MVPs trading blows early in this one. I asked Dave Robertson a similar question as I'm preparing for Judge. What's it like game planning against Shohei Ohtani?
Tough. You gotta execute. You know, at the highest level when you're facing guys like that. Obviously, Curtis there with a big one in the first inning, jumping on the first pitch. Looked like the sinker got up a little bit, but Maxwell did, and I thought really executed well against him next time. But it's always a challenge.
Thanks, Sam.
Freddie Freeman has a base hit off his former teammate Max Fried. What a picture it is at first base to see Freddie Freeman reunite with Paul Goldschmidt. As Andy Pages steps in here, that's a takes the second for one on the first two. It's double play.
That's something Max Fried was excellent about, being able to produce ground balls 50% of the time. He's fit in all of baseball, being able to produce ground balls. So even when he has traffic, live low, live long is a term. Trust your defense, be able to get ground balls. And it's really good playing, especially double plays like this.
2 outs, the base is empty. Freeman and Goldschmidt, probably the two best first basemen of their era. Maybe the close down the Pujols world, as Freddie and Goldschmidt both have, I think, a candidacy for the Hall of Fame. Maybe Freeman's a little bit larger right now than Goldschmidt's, but Paul Goldschmidt's put together a great career. For a while, I think Freeman was quietly putting together a Hall of Fame career.
Absolutely. 7 All-Star games for Paul Goldschmidt, 8, I believe, for Freddie Freeman. You want to talk about MVPs on both sides, and so that's why they have so much respect. And really just two of the good guys in all of baseball. You never hear a bad word about either of these guys. And they are locked in, man. They can carry a team. So it's nice to see Paul Goldschmidt have his resurgence and make uniform kind of down here with the Cardinals. But right now, it looks like he's healthy and playing quite well. Freddie Freeman's just business as usual. You know, continue to hit over 300 every single season and knocking guys. And so you look at the hits, the home runs, MVPs, awards, and it's almost like they're mirroring each other.
Yeah.
So I think both these men, when it's all said and done, are going to be one of Cooperstown.
Goldschmidt's 37 now. Freeman will be 36 this year. 15 All-Star games between the two of them. It's time to get in chases for strike three. But Max Fried has settled in after giving up that home run to Shohei to start the game. It's 5-2 Yankees after 4.
After my second tour in Iraq as an F-16 pilot, I witnessed a family as their fallen soldier returned home. I felt a calling to help. Budweiser has believed in the honor for 15 years. Today, we honor our
What's up, Jim? Welcome in. 2025 Bowman mixer here. We got 4 mega box, 2 hobby box. 17 teams left. Second break of the evening.
What's your name? I'm not into older guys, but I'm flattered.
I think we'll try to qualify them for the U.S. amateurs.
Tell me you don't want to go on this trip. I don't want to go on this trip. Your mouth's saying one thing, but those eyes are saying something else. See your sharp intention? This is your mulligan? This game takes anything. The game's finally giving me something back.
Do it all with Steel Battery. Don't miss Steel deals. Now is the best time to save big on over 40 hardworking Steel tools. Hurry into your local Steel dealer or shop online.
Oh, no! What's up, man? I'll come out. It's time for my friends to meet him. Adulthood.
Grease-stained fighter. OxyClean Max Force. Spray now, wash up to 7 days later. It's not clean unless it's OxyClean. Just 5 more. I suppose back to Beagle. Showers and OxyClean, man. Beagle on sweat steam. This adult man uses odor blasters. Oh. Attack tough odors with odor blasters. It's not clean unless it's OxyClean.
Experience Verilux XR Track, a progressive lens engineered with AI and powered by individual measurements of your visual behavior. A lens personalized to you by an Essilor expert optician. Verilux by Essilor.
Shout out to Garage. I got 100 cars. It's for the underdogs.
Yankees' own Roddy Ricch and his new song Underdog, which is featured in F1 the movie, part of F1 the album, the official soundtrack of the movie. Re-add that on Apple Music. Right now, Mike Goldschmidt leading off here in the 5th inning. Tony Gonsolin still firing after 4 home runs allowed in the first 3 innings tonight. It's for the 3rd time this year already the Yankees have hit that many home runs that early in the game. Goldschmidt won this last time. Left center field here with Andy Condes putting that as he expecting that many home runs usually leads to a win. The Yankees have not lost a game this year in which they've homered at least 4 times. But there's still a long way to go here tonight.
Absolutely, especially how powerful these lineups are on both sides. The game is definitely not over, but Max Fried on the mound, and he looks like he's starting to be able to command the baseball. It's going to be tough sledding for the Dodgers, so they got to be able to put up some zeros to settle in.
One out here in the 5th as Ben Rice bats. Full base hits for Rice as the designated hitter today. Plays some first base sometimes. You can still catch too. The Yankees really have 3 catchers on their roster right now. If you include Rice, Austin Wells getting most of that time behind the plate. Wells no strikes here on Rice. Rice was 12th round pick out of Dartmouth. Under the radar, he was the Yankees minor league player of the year 2 years ago. That's a big league time last year, and now he's starting to break out from the left side of the plate for New York. 3 balls, no strikes here on Rice.
And you know what that is, Blake? That's what that loud contact has done. All of a sudden, Rice is done. You're like, man, I can't miss anywhere. It takes away really from your aggression to attack the strike zone. Good pitch. Maybe a little Charlie hustle out of that box for the first couple of steps. Not late. Good fastball on the glove side. Stay true. Well received.
Dartmouth, you know, is used to outsmarting people.
Hey, I don't blame him.
208, what's going on? Welcome in. 2025. Bowman mixer here. 4 mega box, 2 hobby box.
Yeah, we have an Apple Sports update for you. Padres hosting the Pirates. It's Luis Ariz. The hit and run is on. And he makes contact like he does. It's a double off Mitch Keller. Fernando Tatis Jr. scores to tie the game at 2. Ariz would come around to score. Padres lead at 3-2 in the 8th.
The Padres have had some hiccups. They're right behind the Dodgers. Only 2 back right now in the National League West.
You know that West is going to be a gauntlet, especially the way the Giants came out. Diamondbacks have faltered.
Diamondbacks bullpen has been a big problem. It's why they faltered. San Francisco, though, is held tight. There's a lot of games left between the Dodgers, Giants, and Dodgers Padres as you see the second half schedule.
It's going to be fun, but one thing I've seen from Tony Gonsolin, he's gone out for a stretch. He's made an adjustment to take away from the windup. He feels like he needs more square to the plate. So right now, so far, for the last couple of batters, he's made an adjustment.
So tired 6 in a row. 2 balls, no strikes on Bullpen.
Sometimes during the course of the matchup, you have to make these in-game adjustments. If you feel better going out in the stretch, you feel better with rhythm. It's not you.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
struggling Formula One team mentor young hotshot driver, all while chasing one more chance at glory. It's a cinematic experience like no other that must be seen and experienced on the big screens. The F1 the movie in theaters and IMAX nationwide. June 27. Tickets are on sale now. There's the producer.
The legend.
Jerry Bruckheimer's here.
Love all that movies. You know that movie gonna be fire when you see that lightning bolt hit that tree right there. That's his logo. You know it's gonna be good, baby.
Guy's 81 years old. Can you believe that?
That was good.
Unbelievable.
What? That dude was 81? Show him again. That's crazy.
Displayed their stardom here tonight with each homer. In front of Magic Johnson and Adam Sandler and Jerry Bruckheimer and Barry Hart too. Barry Hart watches the Dodger pregame show every time Dontrell Willis is on.
I appreciate that. Listen, there go Rob Lowe, big baseball fan.
Baseball Hall of Famer Dave Winfield as well.
That's a bad man right there. He'd have been in the Hall of Fame. Football or basketball, it doesn't matter.
Cody Bellinger to make the catch. Now, Max Fried gave him a home run to the first batter, Shohei. This big crowd, a jolt of energy here at Dodger Stadium. And he has really calmed things from the Yankee side.
Talk about what you want to do when you give him a home run. When you continue to battle, and that's what the competitive nature, and he has his stuff carried with it well. And so right now, he seems to be able to have it to at least point down and see where he can go.
Takes a low strike. And it's 0-1. Fried has been outstanding. Everything the Yankees could have hoped for. An 8-year deal worth $218 million. Year one of that deal for Fried, but without Garrett Cole. Carlos Rodon has stepped up and pitched well for New York, but this guy's really anchored the rotation.
Massive. So not being able to land Juan Soto was a blessing, especially with the ads that they have. But he's been absolutely outstanding in the Yankee uniform thus far. And again, a big game runner, a lot like Garrett Cole. The lights are bright as he continues to step up. And Aaron Boone talked about it. He got a chance to see him from across the diamond with the Atlanta Braves. And he was like, man, this is going to be a tough matchup. So he's happy to see this man in the Yankee uniform right now.
You know, in high school, Max Fried wore number 32 as a tribute to Sandy Koufax. It was a different Dodger that taught him the curveball. There's a bouncing ball off the back of the corner when his goal teammates thought it was actually Reggie Smith, the all-star outfielder that taught Max Fried how to throw his curveball. And instead of becoming a Dodger legend, well, Max Fried is going up with the Yankee legends right now for the lowest ERA in his first 11 starts for the franchise.
You know, I love to talk about movement movements, and what I mean by that is big-time breaking ball. You see Max Fried do that big-time breaking ball, but he's actually
All right. Still got 17. 17 on the board here.
Westlake lose to that year? I mean, my goodness. I mean, you got future big leaguers. You only get 2 high school games a week. You got 3 starters. I mean, it's a heck of a rotation, Harvard Westlake.
Reed and Giolito were the same age. Jerry Clary 2 years younger. As they all attended Harvard Westlake at the same time. Lost to Valencia.
Illinois and St. Charles High School. I know, Weezy, we got something in store for you at Wrigley. I can't wait when we go to Chicago to see you show some of that range.
California, they get to play baseball in 12 months. Summer there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Rojas, it's a fly ball to right. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for Max Fried. Just 2 runs through 5, and the Yankees are up by 3.
favorite basket. Get yours now only at DQ.
The beach. To Corona, she isn't just a place. She is an element. And with salt and spray, she shoves us relentlessly into the present. That's what's inside every bottle of Corona. So no matter where your journey takes you,
All right, let's see here. Trash bag for all this.
Experience in getting paid for PXG is second to none. I've been playing PXG clubs for 10 years. The technology gets better and better and better. The smash factor? Phenomenal. Now I'm 20, 30 yards longer than I was. That has made a whole difference in my golf game. The feel is just spectacular. The part that's changed the most is my wedge game. I've never been more on the greens. That's what you call fitting.
PXG, you've never played like this before.
You know this is a fast one. Google Cloud AI knows that when the home pitcher throws a 98-mile-per-hour heater with a 13-inch drop, there's a 24.7% chance the hitter swings and misses. Oh, and hot dog sales are up 4% today, which is what happens when the home team starts racking up Ks.
Got it with a fastball.
Now that adds some mustard on it. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
Set up this season, MLBShop.com. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more. MLBShop.com, the official source for your favorite team gear. Yankees and Dodgers have shared some players over the years, including man with 500 home runs, Gary Sheffield, and probably the former player that gets referenced more than anyone else on Major League broadcasts, Tommy John. Referenced him earlier when we mentioned Evan Phillips needs some surgery that bears Tommy John's name. Even Babe Ruth, Derek Jeter, you can name whatever player you want. I only name him who's mentioned as often as Tommy John does. Austin Wells leading off in the sixth inning. A home run early. And a lot of home runs early. Each team scored in there. Yankees in their first three, Dodgers in their first two. The starters. Here they are. Sending the ball out. Yankees carrying a 5-2 lead at the moment. Dodgers have hit one home run. It was the lead off the shot by Shelby. Luis Garcia has started throwing in the Dodger bullpen. Sponsolman is at 85 pitches and nearing the end of his night.
Guys are trying to get Wells to chase that split finger, but they're non-competitive pitches, and so gives the hitter an advantage.
Luis Garcia, the veteran, getting ready. As Wells takes strike three call. He's trying to coach ball four. He's still surprised. Still Wells in dismay as he's punched out by
Well received by Will Smith. Yeah, caught a little bit of that strike.
Pitch.
sounds silly, but
mental toughness, and really helps the bullpen. And they're going to show a lot of respect and appreciation that he didn't concede out there. He continued to battle even after giving up home run after home run. And it can be embarrassing sometimes on that mound, especially in your home confines. And you're hearing a little bit of the bluebirds, but at the same time, he made a good job of making an adjustment, getting a little more rhythm out of the stretch, and all of a sudden, I think he kept it in line to be able to be more consistent in that strike zone.
Ball's 2 strikes on Oswald Peraza. Fouls it off his foot.
See, I think he might have found something. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to struggle, Wayne, to be able to humble yourself and say, hey, what adjustments can I make? Go to the iPad, talk to your pitching coach, talk to your manager, and all of a sudden, he made an adjustment to be able to go out of the stretch. He's been better in the strike zone over the last 3 innings.
It's not a lot of hits since Ben Rice singled after Goldschmidt's homer in the 3rd. Here's a chopper towards short. Rojas has that. A tale of 2 outings for Tony Gonsolin. He allowed 4 homers in 3 innings and then rattled off 3 perfect innings.
You don't wake up a legend. You build it brick by brick, one swing at a time.
Experience Verilux XR Track, a progressive lens engineered with AI and powered by individual measurements of your visual behavior. A lens personalized to you by an Essilor expert optician. Verilux by Essilor.
Why pay too much for cable TV when it costs less for Fubo? Get all the channels you want with all the entertainment you love for the price that
Going on, Grant. Welcome back. We got 17 left.
Unplug and unlock road trips on Easy Mode. And a really big touchscreen for the biggest jams. And qualify for up to $7,500 in tax credit with the Equinox EV. Unlock the tech and the value. With the 2025 Equinox EV, America's most affordable over 315-mile range EV. And Chevrolet, together let's drive.
What do you dream of? Better sleep? Better health? A better planet? At Avocado, we believe you can have it all. Meet the Green Mattress, our best seller, and our Eco Mattress. Surprisingly affordable and without compromise. Both made with certified organic materials and ergonomic coils that support your body's natural
going
clocks.
on.
Because when you sleep better, you dream better.
Pretty hung up here at 17, it would seem.
Avocado. Dream of better.
I'm gonna give this to 11 Mountain. So we got about an hour and 15.
The journey. It starts here. On the fields where dreams begin.
I appreciate you taking them down. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Those Bravos and O's. Little rookie chase on the, well, on both sides, really. But yeah, thank you. So what we'll likely do is, I'm thinking Sunday is going to be the day we'd have to reschedule for. If that doesn't work for you, of course, just let you know. You can stick in a refund request, and I'll of course take it. So, but that's likely where we'll have to go. I don't think Saturday. Wife's birthday, and Run's got a tournament, and all that fun stuff. And so I don't even know with Sunday too. Sunday might be a little bit later in the afternoon as well. That'd be the plan. I'd like to avoid canceling it, but yeah, for sure. No, I appreciate it. So hopefully we'll fill it. I don't know. It's sort of slowed down here quite a bit. I don't think those boxes necessarily helped us terribly, but such is it's the breaks, as they say, right? Haha, that was a pun. Anyway. No, I appreciate you. Appreciate you hopping in. I don't know, I thought this one would kind of be a quicker fill than some of the others we've run. But I learn something new every day. Yeah, they just need one Shohei bomb here to be 2 runs out. Appreciate that share, too. Wow, Shohei, it's 2-2. That's wild. What's up, Peer Boy? Welcome in. We're in a 2025 Bowman mixer. We got 4 mega box, 2 hobby box mixer here. Really got these spot prices hyper competitive as always. And we will dollar start those last 3, so stay tuned. Let's see what we can get rolling here. See if we can get stuck off of 17. We've been stuck on 17 for a minute. By a minute, I mean like a half an hour or so. So, got to see kind of where we go from here. Just done. Welcome back. It's a great little game shaping up here in Chavez Ravine right now. I mean, Gonsolin did show some guts there, giving up home run after home run and still going 6. Still maintained his composure, brought his stuff back under control. No, I appreciate you. I don't think you can. That's why I was sort of surprised we hadn't filled this a little quicker. I thought we would fill these pretty quick today. I was sort of hoping, because I had 5 of them ready to go, I was sort of hoping we'd run 1 or 2 more. Oh, bummer, Justin. I'm sorry to hear that, my bud. Jeez Louise. You think you're going to get into this a little bit more full time? In the meantime kind of thing? That's a bummer. Yeah. Send me a link. I'll hop in too. Good old case of megas, man. This case started interesting. Little collation nuances to it. We got like I think 3 Madei, like right, but no color and an auto. It was weird. It was a weird set. Yeah. No, isn't that nuts? I mean, yeah, I see that all the time. What do we got the Rays in this one? They're a $9 spot, yeah, in here. But, that makes sense. Half or full case at 19. That's a deal, dude. Yeah, you got them priced right. Right. There's hardly anyone on the checklist. And on the Megas, there's no autos. On Megas, there's no autos for the Rays. Like I got all the counts on the menu. So yeah, like the only value in this break here for the Rays really is the hobby box. Yeah. Which is wild too, because I almost encourage it. Like, check it out. Like I've said, like I'll do a price match deal. I don't get it. I think it's brand loyalty. I think that's a big part of it. Like, I just think like folks find breakers they like, and like I get it. Wow, Freddie represents the go-ahead run here, huh? That's wild. This game has been great. No way. No way. No, Freddie Freeman, just a Yankee killer, dude. Jeez Louise. Freddie is a Yankee killer. he was, what, 5 feet away from hitting that out. Yeah, Freddie is. Yes, Freddie is Canadian. That's right. Yep. Both of his parents are, right? And then they moved to Southern California, coincidentally. But yeah, he's a Canadian WBC. I think he'll play for him again this go around again, isn't he? Yeah, maple syrup suckers. Addicted to the syrup. Funny. Yeah, Freddie's obviously don't know him other than what I see on television, but seems like a great dude. Let's see who's hanging out here. RCM, Animal, Justin, Patty Cake, and me. That's the 5, huh? Ha ha ha. Okay. Well, I'll tell you who I am sort of locked in on these megas. I'll show you with my wallet here. Let's see.
That's what's inside every bottle of Corona. So no matter where your journey takes you, with just a squeeze of lime, the beach is always closer than you think. Corona, La Playa awaits.
Experience Verilux XR Track, a progressive lens engineered with AI and powered by individual measurements of your visual behavior. A lens personalized to you by an Essilor expert optician. Verilux by Essilor.
Welcome back. Friday Night Baseball on Apple TV Plus, presented by Verilux Lenses. With Dontrell Willis and Heidi Waniakwe, Randazzo, what a sight it is here at Dodger Stadium. It's been a great battle, and the MVP winners have shined tonight. Not just Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani, although they have Judge's homer. Shohei's gone deep twice. And Paul Goldschmidt's hit a home run tonight. Freddie Freeman now an RBI double. As the Dodgers have the tying and go-ahead runs in scoring position. Here's Andy Paez with the infield.
Welcome in. Those just joining us, we got a 2025 Bowman mixer here. 4 mega box, 2 hobby box mixer. Get our auto guarantee with our hobby box there. Get a lot of fun, hopefully fun color out of the mega box. We didn't have a very colorful mega box. Had a burgundy in our last one. That was fun. Oh, let's see. Kind of torn here. Who do I want to do? All right. I'm thinking. Figure this out real quick. That's wild. They marched all the way back on him, didn't they? 40. Yeah, okay. Just give me a good one just done tomorrow, okay? Just hit it hard. Hit it hard, hit it hard. I've been chasing Mr. Made pretty hard, and I've been striking out, so maybe the mojo will be good in your neck of the woods. Maybe the mojo will be good in your neck of the woods. Oh, look at that. Finally sold that Johnny DeLuca. Jeez Louise, that took freaking 6 months. Yeah, no. That's it. Hey, that's a good price. Like, I'll do it. Like I said, I've been chasing them hard. Oh, I had a DeLuca logo fractor. Runt and I pulled it. God. It legitimately was 6 months ago. Put it up on the bay. Finally got it sold. Like just tonight. Oh, yeah? Well, just sold a green Johnny DeLuca auto and the logo fractor. I don't know what else I have raised. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else. But I'm also not gonna... I'm not gonna over-tempt you, though. eBay's interesting. eBay's the only spot where you can get like millions of eyeballs on a listing with little effort. But yeah, sometimes stuff is awkward, doesn't move when you think it will. I saw that, and now they're really pushing it hard now. The last time I was on it, and it looks like they built it out, and I don't know what it takes to call. I mean, I've been selling, right, like with a regular seller account there for almost a year now. Do pretty good business there, but like, I don't know what their live requirements were. Man, they got some big viewership numbers on some of these channels. God, these coin channels are nuts. Coins and Bullion right now, they got 3 channels showing up here. 10,000 viewers between the 3 of them. Interesting. Let's see where the new seller spotlight. Holy crap, new seller spotlight, 400 viewers? I need that kind of thing. This Pokemon channel's got 10,000 views. This is nuts. That does look interesting. Like, I mean, we got 5. No offense to the 5 in here. I'm one of them. But this channel's on the new seller showcase with 500 viewers right now. Like, that's a little wild. Interesting. So they must have rolled it out beyond like that beta. Now I just wonder what it takes to sell on it. I mean, as I'm sure you know, Whatnot wasn't exactly the hardest platform to join and start selling on. But I've heard that eBay Live, or at least the last time I looked into it, there was some hoops you had to jump through. But the bottom line is they're a much bigger platform. I mean, just like a magnitude larger platform than Whatnot.
On a mattress from Mattress Firm. So I sleep.
Might be worth looking into.
At Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale, get a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. Get matched at
Is that right with Whatnot? Fascinating. Wow. I had no idea. Yeah, no, when I see, I started the end of last year. And it took like a day. Oh yeah, back in 2022. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, because into last year, I mean, it took like not even a day. Like maybe 2 or 3 hours of just like you had to watch this, you had to do that. Like it was quick. It wasn't bad. Sign up, click here, read this, watch this. Oh, you got to watch this because you're going to run breaks, and that was it. No, they had it all like set up already, like it was on demand. Because it said like watch, or like go to a live new seller orientation, but it was checked off for me because I watched some on demand thing. So yeah, no, right, no, I know. That's what I imagine it's set up for that because that's the way the checklist looked too. Yeah, I was surprised. I was sort of shocked at how easy it was to get on. Like, and I think that may say obviously something about not going to disparage anyone, but there could be some sellers out there that slightly unsavory and have an easy way on. Yeah, I've seen these. Boston Card Hunter usually calls those kids out. Heard he took a break. I saw that little post of his. But yeah, there's some wild stuff. I don't do a lot of. I usually buy into breaks. Don't do a lot of singles buying on here. Don't do enough singles buying, I suppose. Probably should do a little more. I mean, breaks are fun. Running breaks is fun, like all of that, but sometimes the PC needs a little boost with some singles. Yeah, I guess he took off, right? Was he talking about the? Which I don't know the whole story about the little girl out of England, but it sounds pretty shitty of the dude who made that post. Hunk, what's up? We are stuck on 17, if you will. No way. What? Wow. Yeah, if that. Right? I mean, are they even $2 cards? I probably got. What's up? Oh, I didn't even know I had that. I forgot about it. Yeah. Special delivery? Thanks. Huh? Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Yeah. Runt's a Red Bull. I'm gonna give it till 11 if we don't move much. I'm probably gonna reschedule for. Yeah. Getting up? Well, he needs to get up at 5:30.
What did you think I said?
What time are you getting done?
Oh.
Is what I thought you said.
5:30.
Yeah, probably 5:30 because he needs to be up at 5:30. We need to be out the door at 6. He needs to be there at 7 in Lakewood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got an early morning tomorrow. But that is wild. I don't like. That's like the investment card. Have you ever seen those investment card eBay listings? They're just absolute trash. Just like light manipulation, and then they make them all shiny and rainbowy, and it's like, oh, this is the special super secret refractor for so and so.
It only takes an hour and 15 minutes to get there, not just an hour, right?
Takes an hour 15.
Yeah.
Travel with.
So I would leave at 5:45.
I could leave at like 5:20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm assuming this is the correct location.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Please double check and make sure I have the right address.
We're going to a baseball tournament in the morning. Yep, Runt's got a tournament tomorrow. So, and he, of course, they drew the 8 a.m. game, and that means 7 a.m. arrival, and it's an hour and 15 minutes away from us. So it's going to be a fun morning. We're going to have some groggy-eyed kids. Yeah, I'll. So we are in northern Colorado, Fort Collins specifically, and the tournament is in the Denver area, Lakewood, which is a little like kind of, I want to say southwest Denver, I think is Lakewood, if I remember right. So it'll take a minute to get there, yeah. But I mean, obviously it'll be 6 in the morning, so the road should be wide open, but I mean, shit, I hope I have enough gas. Like, there's a lot of things running through my mind right now. Like, I may be ill-prepared for... I was obviously 15 minutes late on the leave time. So, yeah, so I got a good excuse to I'm going to have to wing it. Just make the quick, like, stop for gas on the way. But, like I said earlier, I'll give it till 11 if we get any kind of movement here, but obviously I need sleep to function kind of thing, so we will probably look at Sunday. But again, that's sort of dependent on what kind of tournament result Runt has too, so it's going to be I'm going to do my best to get this one in is all I got to say. That's it. We just may have to plug and play it in a couple of different spots over the weekend here. Maybe do a little tomorrow afternoon. Most likely Sunday is going to be our wrap-up day. All right. Wife says double check the location details. And I shall.
Started a few games for the Dodgers this year. 26-year-old rookie getting a big opportunity on a giant stage tonight, a one-run game. Pressure for the pop-up once he's chasing it, foul ground. It's been 4-0-2, but no play. Well, the order due up for the Yankees here. It feels like we haven't seen the last of the fireworks tonight.
These type of matchups bring the best out of both sides, and so you're already seeing inside trade jabs, big situation.
Interesting. Thing is, we get to play 2 out of state teams tomorrow morning. Which is kind of neat. Yeah, hour and 11 minutes away. Give it to the end of the Dodger game at this point. See where we can get to.
It's Aaron Judge's turn to strike back.
Damn. It's just just like a show. Just an Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani like movie here. Blow by blow. Every time they come up, something. They both struck out once. Shohei's got a couple of knocks. Judge got a couple extra base hits now. Great game. Great game.
so far has a reverse slip to where he covers the lefties a little bit better than the right-handed pitcher. So saw him very aggressive.
They shortened up his swing since leaving the Dodgers and strike out as much as he used to. You're right, he's been better against lefties too. Balls for one strike, he walked early. Tony Gonsolin ended up with 6 innings, allowing 4 home runs in the first 3, but he pitched 3 perfect innings. He's alive for the win now, although it's going to be an easy one to lock down in a 1-run game. Already the tying run at second. Some managers' numbers this year against lefties pretty good.
Nice spot.
This is the adjustment that Cody Bellinger, especially when he's behind in the count, he's able to shorten that swing, try to poke that type of
Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing I found out about the whole approach the Dodgers took in the World Series of the Yankees, I found fascinating, was if you just made them play fundamental baseball, you would break them, right? If you just stuck to like good fundamental ball, and sure enough, Game 5 like showed that. Just little goofs that they made, man. They are a roster full of just obviously a bunch of talent. So are the Dodgers, but little fundamental things took over that game. Right, little PFP play that they couldn't cover, right? Broke the whole thing wide open. Yeah, this is a great game. Lived up to all the billing. 6-5. Like, who would have thought the Dodgers come back from that? But boy, do they got the Yankees number on coming back from 5-run deficits, don't they? Of course, I don't think it was ever truly a 5-run deficit, but you know what I mean.
With just a squeeze of lime, the beach is always closer than you think. Corona, La Playa awaits.
Knocky knocky. What are you doing, Anna?
Working on my dating profile. Want to see?
So again, if you're just joining us, and I'm not sure anyone is, but just in case, maybe Red Bear, Zach, Michigan J, if you're still here, we have a mixer here, 2025 Bowman Mixer, 4 mega boxes, 2 hobby boxes. Loaded up. This is our second break of the night. We are running back the same break we ran earlier. Just about halfway, 17 teams in. I'll be fully transparent. We'll probably give it to the end of this Dodgers-Yankees game. We haven't really moved a team in over a half an hour, so if we're not moving with some pace, we are very likely looking at Sunday to finish up the show. And of course, like if you do have a spot and Sunday doesn't work for you, whatever the case, like no issues at all, just feel free to request a cancellation. I'll take care of a refund, no issues. So yeah, gonna have to get some sleep because as some of you may have heard, I gotta get up at like 5:20 tomorrow morning. So can't have too late of a night.
They provide more depth to their roster, signing tonight's starter Max Fried and Paul Goldschmidt, and acquiring Cody Bellinger and Devin Williams in trades, committing nearly $320 million in salary to those 4 players within just a few weeks of losing out on Soto. And while Williams is still finding his footing in the Bronx, the other 3 have seen huge success in pinstripes.
I still don't get the like they just showed Goldie there. That Paul Goldschmidt card out of 2025 Heritage is mind-blowing. There's no way that's him. Beard or not. If you all know what card I'm talking about, hopefully. If not, look it up. It's pretty funny. Somebody said it looks like Anthony Rizzo, Derek Jeter, and someone else I can't remember. And it does.
missed, so now he's behind in the count.
Okay.
3 balls, no strikes. Ben Rice, left-handed batter on deck. Goldschmidt just wearing out lefties. Hitting .542. Normally he'll lead off in games started by left-handers.
Hitting .542 against lefties.
Dodgers do not have any lefties due to start in this series.
That's good.
Tell you what, Ben Rice has been hitting that baseball. Might make a decision, even though Goldschmidt has been outstanding this year, to try to attack him.
It's 3-1 on Goldschmidt with 2 outs and Judge at second. Ground ball toward the middle.
There we go. Wow. What do we got on Shohei's third of the evening here? Can you do it?
Food's here, but your phone's there. Get up now, and your train of thought will get off track faster than a roller coaster going downhill. With 2 really big guys in the front.
What's the matter? I can just mirror my phone from here.
Why was it something?
Fellas, listen up. Holiday deals are already here. All Fabletics 80% off. All shirts, polos, golf gear 80% off. All shorts, pants, joggers 80% off. Fabletics gets it, so get Fabletics in store and online at fabletics.com.
Oh, that's Michelle Lee West. She's a force on the golf course, and I help her make every shot that she takes the best one possible. I guess I'm a lot like Mizuho. In the same way they help their clients succeed. And like me, Mizuho provides tailored solutions to make a real impact. Everything from investment banking to equities and fixed income, derivatives, and so much more. It's a partnership as beautiful as that bird. Mizuho Americas, a name worth knowing.
The true West has no fences. There's an edge, but you gotta find it. Find comfort from the traditions that help define it, and the confidence from having the courage to defy it. But being brave isn't about being different. It's about being yourself. Now, we might not need more people in the West, but would it hurt to have a little more West in the people?
Experience
A little more West in the people.
progressive lens engineered with AI,
Kinda like that.
powered by individual measurements of your visual behavior. A lens personalized to you by an Essilor expert optician. Verilux by Essilor.
21st time in his career, Shohei Ohtani has a multi-home run game.
Yeah, continue to get his foot down, and it doesn't matter if it's on the full side or the opposite field side. When you elevate, he celebrates.
He's only had 1 game in his career where he has had 3 home runs in a game. And it was the historic 50-50 night in Miami last
Yeah.
year.
10 RBIs.
He was thinking about the hat trick right there. Shohei went 6 for 6 with 3 homers and 10 RBIs the night he reached 50-50. Tonight he's reached another Dodger record, 15 home runs in the month of May. He ties Duke Snyder at cover of the world. Most home runs by any Dodger in any month.
Boom. Fat into the bat. Is it going to get down? No. Fat off the bat. Well, he got it.
Introducing Traveler Whiskey from Buffalo Traces. Traveler's been tasted.
Ace Jake, what's up? Welcome in. We got 17 left here.
Traveler's made to be enjoyed exactly how you like it.
2025 Bowman mixer, 4 hobby box, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box on the mixer here.
Lucky not.
and a whole lot of fun.
Working on my dating profile. Want to see? I think that's me. Some of them even send me gift cards.
Nana, how do you sleep at night?
On a mattress, I got a mattress firm. A sleep expert helped me find it. It's got cooling technology because Nana sleeps hot. So now I sleep.
This guy's loaded. Get matched at mattress firm? Sleep at night.
Chase Money, what's up?
To Corona, she isn't just a place. She is an element. And with salt and spray, she shoves us relentlessly into the present. That's what's inside every bottle of Corona. So no matter where your journey takes you, with just a squeeze of lime, the beach is always closer than you think. Corona, La Playa awaits.
Experience Verilux XR Track, a progressive lens engineered with AI and powered by individual measurements of your visual behavior. A lens personalized to you by an Essilor expert optician. Verilux by Essilor.
Welcome back, Friday Night Baseball, Apple TV Plus, presented by Verilux Lenses. With Shaditra and Dontrell Willis and Heidi Watney, I'm Wayne Randazzo. We're at beautiful Dodger Stadium tonight in Los Angeles for this World Series rematch. Quite possibly a World Series preview in 2025 because Oscar Hernandez looks to strike from Gary De Los Santos. It was a 5-game World Series last year, but an entertaining one. Had some incredible, iconic moments, including the Freeman Grand Slam, big Dodger comeback in Game 5. Hernandez bounces one over third, but one throw across, picked out by Goldschmidt. Retires Teoscar Hernandez, 2 outs in the inning. 12th time that the Yankees and Dodgers have played in the World Series. The 4th time since the Dodgers moved to California. They split those 4 World Series. When they were in New York together, the Yankees had the edge over the Brooklyn Dodgers. As Will Smith would be the batter here, but asked both managers before the game today, a regular season series, does it have a lot to gain for these two teams? Do you think about these kinds of games differently in the regular season? Both managers said that they welcome it because in the long season, 6 months, it can be a grind, and these kinds of
Beefino, what's going on? All right, who's here for the Yankee-Dodger game? For real, though. Who doesn't have Apple TV? Checklist for Megabox or for hobby, or what are you looking for? Let me know. So I usually grab the Beckett one. You want me to put a link up for you? I like this one. Wait, except not just the Rockies. I don't know if it's going to let me. There we go. All right. So check that out. You want to grab the... check out the checklist here. I mean, Bowman, right? You're prospecting. So your top names right now. Charlie Condon with the Rockies, actually, believe it or not, is your top name. J.J. Weatherholt and the Cardinals. Jesus Madej, a.k.a. Jesus Made, and the Brewers. Cruz and Woods on the Nats, yes, for sure. And all over the product, in fact. In Megabox, too, there's some nice play on... James Wood has an auto in the Megabox checklist, as well as, let me check out what you have on the Hobby Box side. But yeah, like we actually, in a different case of Hobby Box, pulled a Rookie of the Year favorite auto, Dylan Cruz, and pulled a etched in glass James Wood. Enemy is in Hobby. Yes, Enemy is in Hobby, not in Mega Box. And Wood and Cruz both have Enemy plays. Yes. So yeah, the Nats are there at 39. And that's probably their best sort of play on the Hobby Box side. Full and fair disclosure, just so you know, right? We're giving this until the end of the Dodger game here. It's unlikely we'll fill tonight or this morning, depending on where you're at. We will reschedule. We won't cancel. We're very likely, or in fact, I'm almost positive we're going to reschedule for Sunday afternoon. It sort of depends on when we run. My kiddo here, the runt behind Runter's Bullpen, has a baseball tournament this weekend, so we got to kind of dance around that. But we'll get it done. But just unless we have a dramatic uptick in teams getting taken down here in the next half hour, 45 minutes. If you would like, that's up to you. I'm going to leave that up to everyone. We'll reschedule the show, but and that'll keep the spots and everything. But if you'd like a refund, all you just request it and we'll approve it. So yeah, it's totally up to you. Look at that. Pajes coming through with a big knock there. Yeah. And if ultimately we can't get it full, I mean, yes, that's there's no scenario where you basically both don't get the break or the money, right? It's either we do it, we get it done, we get it filled, we get it ripped, or we cancel it, but the goal is to not do that. We're just going to reschedule it later this weekend. Yeah. Awesome. Appreciate you hopping in, asking. And yeah, let me know what other questions you got. Whew, that was tight. That was a close play. Yeah, it was a really close play. Was he in? He looked out to me. No, he's in. What? I mean, a great call, too. What a call. Barely under the tag. Look how happy he is for getting it right, too. Smiling, grinning. Pajes. Migo Lugo, what's going on? Pajes, check your collections for your Pajes, my friends. Kid is a stud. Whew, just under. Oh my gosh. And frankly, part of it is the rule. The reason Austin Wells has to be so far off that plate is the rule, right? He would have been tighter. He would have been much closer without that plate blocking rule. Green spoons going on. And stuck here on 17, a 2025 Bowman mixer, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box mixer here. So a little bit of everything in the mixer. Going prospecting here. We will rip everything. The only things that will not ship are the paper base. Travis, what's up? The paper base will not ship. Everything else ships, including our cards out of the base pack. Again, we will open our base packs in our mega box. There are some red rookies in there. That's pretty much the best hit you can hope for out of there. I think we hit James Wood. I want to say James Wood. Red rookie. Yeah, it was James Wood. Out of a mega box pack in our last break. That was a nice little Nats take there. Jacob Wilson came out of a hobby box. A little red rookie for the A's in our last break as well. Two years ago, we went to this series. Runt and I did. That was a good time. I can't believe it's been 2 years since we went to that.
Jump by Andy Baez. Santos trying to just focus on just being able to make one more pitch to stop the bleeding. Get the Yankee offense back in the dugout.
Coes. Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. 2025 Bowman mixer, 4 mega box, 2 hobby box mixer here. 2025 Bowman. Everything rips, and everything except for paper base will ship. That's nuts. 4 million through the gate at Dodger Stadium.
I'm used to seeing this from Shohei Obama that night or Hello Kitty night. It doesn't matter. There's going to be 50,000 people there.
Safe. Wow. Make the Yankees play fundamental baseball. E5. It's E6, no? Who is that? Oh, no, yeah, E5. Ooh.
4 straight Dodgers reach with 2 outs. 2 have scored. It's 8-5 here in the 7th.
You're telling me when I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. You'll help me off my old phone, and I still get to keep it? That's right. No trade-in.
TW, what's going on? Cardzo, what's going on? Welcome in. 2025 Bowman. 4 mega box, 2 hobby box mixer here. So again, that's 4 megas right here. These 2 hobbies down here. We'll rip and ship everything but the paper base. Paper base does not ship. Everything else does.
To be everything it should be. A premium listing. This speaks for itself.
Giants off the board. TW taking down those Giants.
On the rocks, bring your favorite cocktail.
Appreciate you, TW. That leaves us with 16 teams. Johnny Level and the Giants there. 16 teams remain.
How do you sleep at night? On a mattress from Mattress Firm. So I sleep.
All night.
At Mattress Firm,
Firm's Memorial Day sale. Get a beam mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. Get
TW, welcome to the bullpen, Runter's bullpen. We typically do a Friday afternoon, evening break, usually a case broken into 2 half case breaks. The idea being to get the break done on Friday, sort, pack, and ship the cards on Saturday, and rinse and repeat the next week. Sometimes we aren't able to execute that in its fullest, but that's at least the general premise. I appreciate you hopping in, and hope to see you around. Max Muncy says, long strike. That ball was crushed. Oof.
Directing his own show over there. 0-2 on Muncy. Dodgers have had 12 men reach base in the last 2 innings, 8 hits, couple walks, an error. Muncy following one up, the count's still 0-2. 5-2 deficit for the Dodgers has turned into an 8-5 lead.
Appreciate that follow, TW. Thank you, thank you. Nah.
Shot foul from Muncy, still 0-2.
They really haven't got Max Muncy going. I mean, you imagine the type of depth they will have. Plus the power once they get him. Usually it's about 5th or 6th in the lineup, depending on how he's hitting. But very important piece, especially the way that he gets on base and drive runners in the postseason.
2 on Muncy. Swing and a miss for strike 3 and 97 on that fastball from Brett Hendrick to end the inning. Dodgers get 2 more and they lead 8-5.
The beach. To Corona, she isn't just a place. She is an element. And with salt and spray, she shoves us relentlessly into the present. That's what's inside every
Slim
bottle of Corona.
Pickens, what's up? BK.
With just a squeeze of lime,
Happy Friday or Saturday, depending on where you are.
Corona, La Playa awaits.
We got 16 teams left in our 2025 Bowman mixer here. That's 4 mega boxes of 2025 Bowman and 2 hobby boxes of 2025 Bowman. So we'll get our 2 auto guarantee out of here. Get all that fun stuff that's in mega box over here. Last break we did have an auto out of our mega box, so that was nice. We were looking for a little more color, so hopefully we'll see a little more color out of mega box in this go around. But yeah, so we got all of that on deck at best prices on the app.
Which is why over 90% of customers would recommend.
Appreciate you hopping in, checking things out. Let me know if you have any questions about anything at all. Obviously the checklists, there are separate checklists for these. Megabox has a separate checklist from the hobby box, but I'm happy to let you know what's what, what's up, what's down on those checklists.
I liked that it was drug-free and then it was clinically tested. My hair was even stronger and thicker. Nutrafol has just given me more confidence, which allows me to carry myself a little taller. It felt real good to ditch the hat.
Hair growth starts from the inside at Nutrafol.com/vet.
Experience Verilux XR Track, a progressive lens engineered with AI and powered by individual measurements of your visual behavior. A lens personalized to you by an Essilor expert optician. Verilux by Essilor.
Friday Night Baseball on Apple TV Plus is presented by Essilor. Learn more about Verilux XR series and find your local Essilor expert today at Essilor.com. And brought to you in part by Nutrafol, the #1 dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement brand. Dodger Stadium tonight, it's been 6 runs in the last 2 games. Turning things around in this Yankee-Dodger battle.
Great game here.
World Series rematch.
Give you a little better view of home plate there if you're If you're interested, what's going on, Grant? Welcome in. Just watching this great game and trying to fill our break of 2025 Bowman. 4 mega box. There's 4 mega box here, 2 hobby box. That is the break. And got our 2 autos in there. Hopefully got some fun stuff in those megas. We had 1 auto in our last run of this with the 4 megas. All of these are from the same respective case, so these 2 hobbies come out of the same case as the last, which means we should be hoping for some color because we didn't have any color on the autos out of these. Kind of same thing for these megas as well. Like, we did hit the auto, but we were still looking for some color on those megas, so I'd like to see it. Jim, what's going on? We got 16 teams left. The Dodger game is sort of our cutoff. I'm trying to figure out what our line will be. We've had one team go in the last hour, I'd say. So it's been slow moving. The worst case on this is if we aren't able to fill tonight, we will reschedule. Reschedule for Sunday. If that doesn't work for you, no problem at all. Just submit a request for your spot to cancel a refund. We'll take care of it for you right away. Hopefully it does, and maybe we'll get some movement here in the next few minutes and get this thing going tonight. We'll see. I've seen more spots fill in less time, so we'll see. Carol, what's up?
Dave Roberts thinks that the adversity the Dodgers had this year with the injuries, specifically to the pitching, as you mentioned, and with the division being such a tight race, he thinks that's good for the team. He doesn't need to manufacture any urgency to motivate the players. They've got the Padres, Giants, even the D-backs on their heels. But he also said winning the division is important. He said to accomplish what they want to, which is the World Series, of course, winning the division can set you up for success against the argument of just getting a wild card berth and going on a run.
Certainly is going to be a tougher part of the schedule. The Cardinals have become a playoff hopeful with a great month of May, so the Mets come here next. A lot of Padre games looming in a few weeks, so it will be an interesting ride here for the Dodgers.
Ooh.
Chases out of the strike zone, and it's 0-2.
Nice high heat there.
Dodgers are up in the National League West with those 2 teams, both really good teams, right on their heels.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun race. I mean, no matter what. Especially multiple teams stay healthy.
That would be a coup if the Dodgers don't win the NL West, man. And there's it is a tight race for sure. It is a tight race. DJP, what's going on? 4 mega box, 2 hobby box, Bowman mixer. Still do have those Mariners on the board at 14. Those anime chases definitely in play on those hobby boxes. Wells been complaining all night. You'd think a catcher wouldn't have that much to say. Ooh, J-Dom.
Switch hitter, a young player, the guy they call a Martian, as Mark Pryor heads to the mound here to give Casparius the scouting report on Dominguez. Now, Dominguez has been a lot better left-handed than right-handed, but doesn't look like the Dodgers want to go to Tanner Scott until the top of the Yankee order comes out.
And they also want to give a chance to Tanner Scott to get a clean inning, especially when you've been struggling. Definitely difficult with inherited runners. They also feel like Ben Casparius can get through, especially the bottom of before, when the cold falls off, when the night moves on, off, and then just settling in and giving the young man the focus.
Well, you guys were talking about it. Dodgers president Andrew Friedman said the state of their pitching is like a game of whack-a-mole. Something new always popping up. With 14 pitchers on the IL, it's a wonder the team isn't pushing Shohei Ohtani to come back to the mound sooner.
No.
He's gonna face live hitters for the second time tomorrow. Don't expect him back before the All-Star break, guys.
The only reason not to push him is because he's the MVP and the top of their order.
Yeah, you're not gonna get him into that infirmary.
No, because if you lose him now,
Right.
that puts him on your offense. So with him in the lineup, being quote unquote one-dimensional, if you will, he still propels them as one of the better teams in the National League. But if you lose him offensively and off the mound, that's tough sledding.
Well, one strike on Dominguez batting for Vivas. The Yankees looking for a late rally. Down 8-5. There's a chopper pass.
Oh, nice hit.
Rice makes his way to third. Dominguez comes off the bench, and he'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice piece of hitting there, J-Don. Well, shit.
Dominguez strong enough to be able to muscle that ball through the hole. Ball the cutter down. Swings on top of it, but the bat speed and the strength right past the diving Freddie Freeman. As soon as that ball is passing to the outfield, Rice looks to his right. Did not break stride, getting all the way to third base.
The Yankees will go back to their bench. Another left-handed bat, J.C. Escara, will hit for Peraza. So now, if Dave Roberts wants to bring Scott into this game, we might see another move behind that. DJ LeMahieu is on the bench, possibly behind Escara. So Dave Roberts will have to decide here if he wants Scott to face likely LeMahieu, or just let Kasperius go up against the 30-year-old rookie Escara. And here comes Dave Roberts. So Tanner Scott will be brought into this game potentially for a 4-out save. It's been bumpy for Scott lately. The time runs at the plate for New York.
The beach. To Corona, she isn't just a place. She is an element. And with salt and spray, she shoves us relentlessly into the present. That's what's inside every bottle of Corona. So no matter where your journey takes you, with just a squeeze of lime, the beach is always closer than you think. Corona, La Playa awaits.
Knocky knocky. What are you doing, Anna?
Working on my dating profile. Want to see? I think that's me. Some of them even send me gift cards.
Nana, how do you sleep at night?
On a mattress. I got a mattress firm. A sleep expert helped me find it. It's got cooling technology because Nana sleeps hot. So now I sleep.
Get matched at Mattress Firm? Sleep in.
Introducing Traveler Whiskey from Buffalo Trace Distillery. Travelers will taste it, select it, and perfect it to be everything it should be. A premium whiskey that speaks for itself. Traveler is made to be enjoyed exactly how you like it. Neat, on the rocks, or in your favorite cup. Traveler Whiskey. Easy to drink, hard not to love.
Experience Verilux XR Track, a progressive lens engineered with AI and powered by individual measurements of your visual behavior. A lens personalized to you by an Essilor expert optician. Verilux by Essilor.
Full slate of MLS action on Apple TV this weekend, highlighted by 3 big games tomorrow, 4:30 Eastern. NYCFC takes on Nashville. And Lionel Messi and Inter Miami host Columbus at 7:30 on the West Coast. It is Galaxy against Real Salt Lake. That's all the action on MLS Season Pass. Tanner Scott has had a rough few outings lately, and it was on Wednesday against the Guardians when Scott really struggled.
Yeah, lack of commitment to me. The body language just lack of trust. The sharpness is not there, especially from high leverage guys. Alex Bessie has been giving up a ton of home runs. The majority of his runs that he's giving up is 5 years a home run. Tanner Scott just doesn't have the command to the arm side that he needs to open up everything, but you can't hide in that bullpen, and both of those arms are important if they want to win it again.
Tanner Scott got the big contract in the offseason. As DJ who takes a low hack at the first pitch, he fouls it off.
Stop. Man, that's the slider I don't like because it never gets off the barrel. Even though the hitter could be hunting the fastball, because of how hard he throws that slider, it's almost like a cement mixer if it doesn't have the depth chains down.
There's a fly ball, shallow center field. Paez is coming in. He's there. He makes the catch. DJ LeMahieu flies out. Tanner Scott gets through the eighth.
Ooh, all right.
Experience Verilux XR Track, a progressive lens engineered with AI and powered by individual measurements of your visual behavior. A lens personalized to you by an Essilor expert optician. Verilux by Essilor.
Applebee's All You Can Eat is back, featuring the chicken tenders you've always loved, plus double crunch shrimp and riblets. All
Welcome in, welcome in. 2025 Bowman mixer here. We got 4 mega box and 2 hobby box in our mixer.
touchscreen for the biggest jams, and qualify for up to $7,500 in tax credit.
We're running back a break we ran earlier tonight.
Unlock the tech.
Been a little bit of a slog here in the last hour or so, checking to see if we're going to get some movement here. We're giving it through the end of the Dodger-Yankee game.
Together, let's drive.
Figure out what we're going to do next. And
Reach for the Chairman Pro by Manscaped. Equipped with skin-safe technology and dual blade heads.
like I said, I've seen more sell out in less time. We can rip tonight, but it's got to move fairly quick.
So are we.
The Chairman Pro by Manscaped.
The MLB app. Yeah, it's got game. This game. These games.
Redemption Creek, what's up? Chris, what's going on?
Post game. And everything in between. This is Baseball Norway. With real-time stats, scores, breaking news, and custom content that hits every time. Because you choose the teams and pick the players you want to follow. So when they catch it on the field, you catch it on the app.
Copyrighted telecast presented by authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball. Cannot be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game cannot be disseminated without express written consent. The Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. It is Lou Gehrig's Day coming up on Monday, June 2nd. Major League Baseball will rally around ALS awareness. Here's a line for a call.
Oh.
The current Yankee first baseman Paul Goldschmidt as Conforto lines in. DJ LeMahieu stays in the game to play second base. He popped out to end the top of the game. Yankees left a couple of men on base. Pablo Reyes now in at third base. At the top of the ninth, the Yankees will have the top of their order of Grisham, Judge, and Bellinger. With Tanner Scott getting the last out in the eighth inning, Alex Vesia has started throwing in the Dodger bullpen. Maybe get ready for the ninth inning. See if David sends Scott back out to get the last 3 outs or not.
Could be a situation where you just wanted to see Tanner Scott get out of a high leverage situation, trying to restore some confidence back in him.
4 or 5 years ago, that slider to LeMahieu might have been trouble.
Man, listen. You're going to be gas right there. I thought I was back on the mound again. I'm throwing a lot of those where I'm like, man, let me touch the rosin bag a little bit better, get that grip.
It's been a real battle for LeMahieu just to get on the field the last few years. He's not the player that he was.
Two batting titles. Really just a stalemate at the top of the lineup for the Yankees, but injuries have derailed that. But
about the two homers off the bat of Ohtani today?
Yeah, the first one 105, the second one 112, but I've never seen a baseball hit so high in the sixth inning. I didn't know there was any chance, and all of a sudden I'm looking at Aaron Judge, he's looking at the wall, and he runs out of real estate, but that just shows his bat speed and really the power of Shohei Ohtani.
So 15 home runs in the month of May. Tomorrow, or even right now, he'll have a chance to set the all-time Dodger record for the most homers in any month. It's reached 15 to tie Duke Snider and Pedro Guerrero. Ball one strike on Shohei. 2 solo home runs tonight. He started this one off with a bang after Aaron Judge hit a massive shot, 446 feet at the top of the first. Shohei had the immediate answer. He's added one more since then. And rushes it back.
Fastball that just got away. They wanted that fastball down and away, and sometimes because of the rush out of your mechanics, can't catch up.
From Shohei. Pablo Reyes.
All right, well.
The ball out of the sky and makes the catch for the second out for the third out here in the 8th inning. So we go to the 9th. It is an 8-5 Dodger lead, and the Yankees will have the top of their order due up to the top of the 9th.
I was built to protect and obey humans, but now that I've hacked my programming, I can do whatever I want, as long as they don't find out.
Do you think you can trust it?
Stay calm.
Eye contact.
It seems like it's going through something.
Stop staring at me.
I wasn't. Stop staring at me.
We're Mizuho. Sound familiar? It should. Bringing a microchip powerhouse to market? Mizuho was there. Anywhere a tech company needs a corporate and investment bank, we're there. Mizuho Americas, a name worth knowing.
You prepare for the unexpected. So do we. True Work builds workwear offering technical performance fabrics and an integrated workwear system. So you can perform at your best. Work wonders. True Work.
When I work with my clients and they ask me questions, hey, what do you recommend? You know, do I go with wood? Do I go with TimberTech? It's always a no-brainer for me. I'm always telling them to go with TimberTech, and they're always asking me, well, why TimberTech? There's 10 different options out there. And the answer is just grab some samples. I mean, there's just so many different color options, different textures. It's easy to work with, fire-resistant, and the maintenance, you can't argue that. You want low maintenance, go with TimberTech. It really changed the game for me. What can I tell you? It's a great product.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So whether you're courtside trying to hit the over, or up here trying to hit the under, or hit that man with your crew. Yeah, the defense. All the way up here with a same-game parlay. Yeah! BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook born in Vegas. All these things. Really?
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now. BetMGM. Download and bet today.
Now the 2 MVPs, the 2 brightest stars on the ball field tonight have delivered in a big way here. Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani homering in the first inning. Judge with a great diving catch to Runter. Oscar Hernandez of a base hit. And Shohei with his second home run of the night.
Well, they did not disappoint us making their impact to this matchup, and we knew come in not only offensively, but you saw Aaron Judge being a presence defensively. They have one more chance to mount a fight at the top of their lineup right now.
And against the guys become a real venerable reliever in this Dodger bullpen. Alex Vesia in his 5th season with the Dodgers. He has 9 career saves. 5 of them came last year. He has 1 this year. Trying to get it down against the top of the Yankee order here with a 3-run lead. It's Trent Grisham leading off. And a line drive base hit starts the 9th for the Yankees.
Like I said earlier in the ball game, Grisham never comes off that straight four-seam fastball. He's always ready to hit that. So very difficult matchup for Vesia to try to establish himself.
has been the home run. He's allowed 7 home runs in just
What's up,
20
Chris?
innings this year. Here's Aaron Judge, who homered earlier. Ball 1 from Vesia. Bellinger and Goldschmidt follow. Tanner Scott was brought in to face one batter in the 8th inning. To get out of the jam, DJ LeMahieu popped out. Scott not allowed to go back out for the 9th inning. It's Vesia for the save. And it's Judge hitting a pop-up to shallow right. It's Kim, who just entered the game, chasing after it, calling for it, and making the catch. He would have stepped on Teoscar Hernandez, but it ends up being an out on Judge. The first out here in the 9th inning.
Jace Money, what's up? Didn't know Teo didn't have that. Didn't have that play.
It seems like every time he gets a swing in that pass, man, he seems like he has a chance to hit the ball out of the ball.
Double play in the game, Cody. Ooh.
Sort of signal to you that Dave Roberts might think the 9th inning a little bit differently since Scott got the last out of the game.
1,000%. It's going to be about matchups, and not only Tanner Scott, but he wants to give some confidence to Alex Vesia in a big situation too as well. And so rotation's job is to be able to shorten the ball game, but he has some critical weapons down there that are healthy that he needs to lean on, especially in this tough stretch.
Vesia certainly battle-tested in his postseason career, a 1.23 ERA.
One thing about Alex Vesia, he's not going to run from the smoke. He takes the ball in high-leverage situations.
Ball 1 strike on Cody Bellinger. It's 2-1. Vesia threw 2 2/3 scoreless innings in last year's World Series. And it's extra special to him because his dad was a longtime Yankee fan. Now, Cody Bellinger's dad was a Yankee. Now he is too. He's got a chance to do something special in his old ballpark. Get the Yankees back in the 9th inning. Bounce one off and it's 2-2.
Good fastball finally down by Vesia. Good pass by Belly trying to lift and separate. At this point in the ball game, we've seen a couple pitches, tense, cat and mouse game of who can execute what.
2-2 on Bellinger with Goldschmidt next. Now fly ball center fielded pretty well. Edmonds going back for it, still going out near the wall.
Ooh. Warning track power for Cody, huh?
Returns to first. Bellinger gave it a run, but Tommy Edman out center field tracked it down.
You know what? We can't talk about it enough, Raina, how someone can come from the infield and all of a sudden the ball finds you, and it's very difficult for outfielders when the ball is directly over you. He turns the wrong way, but athletically turns the right way to get behind the baseball, looks to see where the ball is. Very big out.
Mentioned it earlier, Paul Goldschmidt hitting .542 against left-handed pitching. Facing Vesia.
That's crazy. 542 against lefties.
Grisham on defensive indifference.
All right, that is 11. We're going to see where the Dodger game ends up here. We're going to call it for tonight. Right now, looking at Sunday at 2:30, your normal start. Tentatively, that's where we'll list it. We might get on tomorrow. We'll see. It just sort of depends. Might get on a little earlier Sunday, a little later Sunday. Oh, that's that. All right. Da-na-na. Cue the music. Okie dokie. Well, sorry we couldn't get this done tonight. Like I said, Sunday is our target now. If you do have a spot and you're not wanting to wait till Sunday, go ahead and put in a refund request. We will take care of that for you, no problem at all. And yeah, otherwise, hope to see you all on Sunday. Appreciate y'all hopping in. And spots will be available. You can still grab spots if you'd like. But again, if you don't want to wait till then, like I said, just throw in a refund request and we'll take care of it. All right. See you Sunday. Thanks.